cheap. But I bought the off-brand one because of the fact I figured she would have lost it by now.
Yeah.
I don't think your streamer has audio.
Mine?
Yeah.
Probably, maybe not, honestly.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, my volume's up on my phone.
So it's your phone having issues, not him?
No, it's him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do the audio from here. There's not really a whole lot of settings I know how to mess with.
I forgot to change the title of my YouTube video. Okay, I didn't save anything from what I did.
And it might not let me do audio since it's from a tablet. And I think the only thing picking up or sound is Discord. So it might have in-game sound once we
Get started.
get that started. It might. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Damn, Gage. Too bad I don't have a burner account on Twitch.
Why, to come fuck with me?
No, so I could go watch myself, so I could try to see what's going on. Because I can't pull it up from my phone because it doesn't show that I'm live on my phone. Well, it does show that I'm live, but it doesn't show. Oh, I can go to the creator dashboard from here. Okay, cool.
That shouldn't be the name of this.
Okay, never mind. I got it pulled up on my phone. It only took me going through like 4 different things to figure out how to get to it. So. Still has that 1 second delay though.
Oh yeah, it's gonna have a delay.
Yeah, I don't believe it's capturing audio, which is fine. I just I don't think there's any way to change it either, since on the tablet they're 2 separate like tabs. Unless somehow I can manage to split screen this, then maybe it might pick it up, but I doubt it.
There it goes.
I keep bouncing back and forth on viewers, and I don't know if that's just me
Oh shit.
or what.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Okay, get that pulled up. YouTube one. Abby, you can go ahead and start.
Really?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I've been waiting on you.
Oh. Well, I just had some technical issues. I've been fucking fighting, but I should be good now.
Starting it.
Oh, yay, look who's back.
Friends.
Cannot play audio. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me play audio.
Dude, is his voice really fucked up for you too?
No, it sounded fine to me. Just deeper.
Oh yeah, deep. Like robotic.
No. Not this time.
Okay, there it goes. It kind of sorted itself out.
Me?
Oh, shit.
With parchment notices offering bounties, tasks, and mysteries for adventurers of all skill levels.
Okay
So
then.
Jesse,
What?
there's this little. You can type whatever you want to say, or if you don't know like what you want to say, there's this little light bulb that you can click and it'll give you some prompts.
Well, there's a manual, auto, light bulb,
In a window.
and window. Yeah.
The manual is kind of for me.
Oh, that's why it's back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I had turned the volume down on my phone. I was like, "Where's that extra fucking volume coming from?" It is playing through my headset though. I can hear it.
Yeah,
I
we
need
can
turn
too.
your ass down. You're fucking loud as shit.
Well, I had to turn my phone down because I had my phone up, and I was like, "Where's
Turn
that
it
back audio
down.
coming from?" And it was coming
Morning,
from the
day
delay
12,
on my
deep
phone.
flow, the gilded quill viralis. The village square bustles around the ornate quest board, its polished surface reflecting the pale morning light. A mix of villagers and travellers mill about, some posting notices, others scanning the offerings. The air carries the scent of fresh bread from a nearby bakery and the distant clang of a blacksmith's hammer. Among the various parchments, a particular notice stands out, tacked prominently at eye level. Its paper is a thick, dark parchment, sealed with a distinctive wax stamp depicting a snarling wolf's head. The script, though elegant, seems urgent. As Ilarion steps closer, the details of the notice become clearer, the words etched with a sense of unease. Urgent plea for aid, the whispering blight of Oakhaven. To any brave souls willing to face the encroaching shadows. From the humble village of Oakhaven, nestled on the fringes of the Whisperwood, we send forth a desperate cry. A creeping blight has begun to consume our lands, twisting the ancient oaks and poisoning the very soil. Our livestock sicken, and a strange, mournful sound now echoes through the nights, chilling our blood and stealing our sleep. Our elder, Astrald Medalite, believes this to be no natural affliction. She speaks of ancient warnings and a growing darkness within the wood itself. We fear a presence, unseen yet deeply felt, that seeks to claim our home. We offer what little we have. A sum of 500 gold,
That's a
along with
little.
the eternal
I guess
gratitude
I'm
of
in the wrong
Oakhaven,
market.
to any who can brave the Whisperwood, uncover the source of this blight, and if possible, cleanse our lands of its insidious grip. Seek out Astrald Medalite upon your arrival. She awaits in the village's central hall. May the spirits guide your path. Beneath this plea, several smaller, less urgent notices flutter. Bounties for oversized dire wolves preying on merchant caravans, requests to clear out a nest of cave spiders from an abandoned mine, and a curious offer for a rare, glowing mushroom said to grow only in the deepest, most treacherous parts of the
Oh,
sunken mire.
for Valhalla.
Oh my god.
This is what you got yourself into.
Yeah.
You type any fucking slower? Holy shit! You typing down a damn essay?
I'm
Maybe.
not good with a keyboard.
Do what?
I'm not good with keyboards.
I'm doing it on a keyboard on a tablet, Abby. Come on. Like everybody that's watching the stream, my whole one person, which is me, can definitely see that I had to use spell assistance to be able to spell, okay?
What dog?
Skarn approaches the quest board, his brow furrowed in concentration as he examines the wax seal. The snarling wolf's head is intricately detailed, clearly not a generic stamp. It bears a striking resemblance to the emblem of the Moonbound Pact, a secretive guild known for mediating clan disputes and hunting rogue spirits, especially prevalent among the Lunarkin clans. Ilarion calls out, his voice carrying a note of caution, though still too far to be easily heard by Skarn.
Right, caution,
Skarn
not
rumbles,
sarcasm.
a low, guttural sound that seems to vibrate with ancient conviction, seemingly in response to Ilarion's comment, though his gaze remains fixed on the quest. Reva steps forward, her attention drawn to the larger, more urgent plea. Her voice is clear, carrying a sense of immediate purpose.
You know my character just matches me so well. Just low intelligence, all brute force.
Yes.
I have to live as though I am Iron Paul. And just say the randomest, dumbest shit.
Also, Dennis said if we started streaming, he might jump in and just call us assholes and leave. So that's kind of what I'm waiting for.
Oh, he definitely should have got the notification from us.
Porky, chill.
Hey, what is your guys' speed? I can go like fucking 30 feet.
Me too.
Oh, damn.
You're
Now I
not.
don't feel so fast.
I was gonna say, you're not special.
Where do you see that at?
Just under your
Your
characters in the
character
map.
on the side. Yeah, the side when you scroll down, you can see what their stuff is.
Skarn's
Oh.
declaration, a deep rumble of agreement, echoes through the square, drawing a few curious glances from nearby villagers. Reva, her attention already fixed on the whispering blight, nods decisively, a hint of resolve in her fiery eyes. Ilarion, still a little distance away, calls out, his voice carrying a thoughtful,
Ilarion, get the
almost
fuck over here.
strategic tone. He gestures vaguely towards the Whisperwood, his gaze distant, as if already envisioning the creatures that might dwell within. The Moonbound Pact's wolf seal on the notice seems to resonate with his words, suggesting a deeper connection between the quest and his own unique abilities.
Oh yeah. By the way, Jesse, if you click on the underlined words, it'll give you a little summary of what it is. Also, you're a part of this faction, by the way. The Moonbound Pack.
Shh.
You're a part of the faction.
I am a lone Iron Paul.
You are
Right.
faction.
Yeah, he might be part of the faction, but he may associate with them, but he's not. We're actively working with them.
You don't have an axe, Jesse.
Shh. I do have an axe. You cannot tell me that buff specimen of bestiality over there does not carry an axe on him.
I don't think I spelled conquer right.
Oh, I have left hand, right hand. And armor. View full inventory.
What is my intelligence? 13. So not great, but not bad.
Oh, if we find stuff, I can equip an axe, so I don't have an axe right now. So
What do you
know
have
what?
weapon-wise right now?
Left hand, right hand.
Ah, nothing. Got it.
Well, he is a beast, so I assume claws.
Yeah, probably.
Shit, do I have a weapon?
I don't have anything.
Oh, fuck, I don't either. Well, shit.
My wisdom is 16 and my intelligence is 13.
Oh, Abby's just a little bit smarter than me. Unless these plus numbers are bonuses to it. If then I have 13 and
The plus
19
on
wisdom.
the plus is if you have to roll like a strength check. It'll
that's
give
not
you a
much.
+1 to your roll. Or a plus whatever. So the pluses are just for your ability checks.
Yeah, whenever you roll.
Ah, yes. Iron Paw does not fight bare fist unless needed. Not unless, just unless.
Yes.
Morning, 17th
Well,
day,
you know, his
deep frost.
intelligence isn't
The
very
gilded
high,
quill.
so, you know.
Well, mine's only
kinda
The village
13.
square hums with morning activity, offering various opportunities for preparation.
17 days in, holy
Ilarion,
shit.
still a little distance away, nods in agreement,
This
his
is
gaze
like
sweeping over the various stalls and shops that
fucking
line the
The
bustling
Hobbit.
square. The mention of
Lord of the
equipment
Rings
hangs
fucking
in the
traveling
air, a
across.
practical consideration before venturing into the creeping darkness of the Whisperwood. The village square hums with morning activity, offering various opportunities for preparation. Reva, already turning from the quest board, begins to move towards the heart of the village.
Abby, you also have
The
no
scent of wood
spells.
smoke and fresh
I
bread
know.
drifts from nearby bakeries,
I don't
mingling with the
understand why
distant
I'm in
clamor of a
Druid.
blacksmith's hammer.
Because they didn't flesh out these characters, they just threw them in here.
You can add spells.
Yeah.
Well, at any point I can add spells.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Which might-
you might need to start fleshing out your character, because obviously we have nothing.
Yeah.
I hit enter and the story above disappeared. Guys?
What?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm looking at spells. There's not a whole lot of damage doing spells.
Oh. Rivia's Abby. Okay.
Yeah.
For your cantrips, are you wanting, like, what do you wanting?
Okay. Oh, I'm needing like damage doing spells because I've already picked out a couple.
Did you get a Reaping Touch? For your one of your cantrips?
Second. Reaping touch, no.
It's a damage dealing.
Okay.
Apparently, my guy is lawful good,
Oh,
and
Yeah.
I don't know how well that'll go with who I guess I should have changed some stuff on him. It'll be okay though.
I mean, you can change it now while we're waiting.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the fuck to do that at.
Okay, I can do it for you. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I click on him. Okay. Spell books.
Yeah, I think I
He's not a
got enough.
spellcaster. Well, no shit. I guess I don't know where to go for that.
What do you want to change?
Well, I was gonna see what there was. I think I found. Yeah, I found where. I don't think I can change it. Yeah, I can. Alignment, lawful good.
I went chaotic neutral.
Lawful neutral. That's what I want to be. Monk. No. I'll leave him as monk. Yeah. Faction Moonborn pack. I'm gonna kill my own race.
I think we're helping the Moonborn pack.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, alrighty then. Well, whatever.
Okay, I've got quite a few spells now. Okay, what are we doing? Grunts.
I did change his first name though, cause I
It hasn't updated yet. It might change after we move on.
that's fine.
Guys, we don't have any money. We can't buy.
Who said anything about buying? I am proficient in stealth.
I have brute force.
I'm just gonna hit continue. Deal with this one.
Morning, 17th day, deep frost. Virali's village
Oh.
square. The rhythmic clang, clang, clang of a hammer on steel guides Wolf's attention towards the blacksmith stall. Smoke billows from the forge, carrying the scent of hot iron and coal. Tools hang neatly from wooden pegs, and racks
I gotta
display
roll a
various
perception
weapons
check.
and armor. The blacksmith, a burly figure with soot-stained leather apron and powerful forearms, looks up from a half-finished sword as Wolf approaches.
I got successful.
His gaze is direct, assessing. Please roll a perception check for me. Morning, 17th day, deep frost. Virali's village square. The blacksmith's wares are put on display, showcasing his craftsmanship. The even temper of the steel, the precise balance of the axes, and the sturdy craftsmanship of the armor are noticeable. This isn't mass-produced junk. It's the work of a
Also,
skilled
if we have
artisan.
no equipment, does that mean we're
Also
just
on
running
display,
around in our fucking
tucked away
underwear?
behind a display of larger shields, is a
Well,
well-balanced,
I mean, my guy
double-bladed
kind of
hand
already
axe.
is
Its
like
head etched with
clothed.
subtle,
He
almost
has fur
invisible
everywhere.
runes that seem to hum with a faint energy. It looks both practical and powerful. The blacksmith, noticing a discerning gaze, offers a gruff nod. Looking for something specific, big fella.
You call me
I
fat?
forge the finest steel in Virali's. Got axes that'll split a dire wolf's skull clean in two, and armor that'll turn a goblin's blade.
Abby's just trying to complete or go on with the story.
Well, I'm trying to talk to this blacksmith and get my stuff, okay?
Where are you guys at?
Apparently a blacksmith. I don't know where it's at, but
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
are you?
we're at
I
the
don't
blacksmith.
see you guys on the map.
I see Swift Paul. I'm over way to the fucking left in the woods. Apparently, that's where my blacksmith is.
oh, I'm heading to you, so I'm gonna get myself a bow and some arrows. And if I can't have them give them to me, I'm gonna steal them. But I'll get around to that later.
I don't see Abby either. I don't know where Abby
I'm at the
went.
Gilded Hall.
Oh yeah, she's at the.
She didn't choose to go to the blacksmith.
Yeah, she's
don't
still at the
have any
Gilded
money.
Quill.
I don't have any money.
Who needs money when you have a guy that's expert at stealing?
I mean, I was just gonna say I kill the blacksmith and take my stuff, but
Morning, 17th day, deep frost. Virali's village square. Reaver, as you scan the bustling square, the faces of villagers and merchants blur into a mosaic of activity. You don't immediately spot Astral Medalite amidst the morning's commotion. The central hall, where she is said to be, is a short walk from the market, deeper into the village.
I think
Meanwhile,
Abby needs to
Ilarion
say she
approaches
has to
Wolf
come over
and
to
the
the
blacksmith
blacksmith.
stable.
I think so
The
too.
blacksmith, overhearing
Yeah.
Wolf's request, turns his attention to Ilarion.
I had to
Bows and arrows, eh?
What is she
Got a
gonna
fine
fight
selection
with?
of longbows.
Well,
Well,
short
she's got
bows, and
magic.
quivers
She's a
full
druid.
of fletched arrows,
Yeah.
all crafted to fly true.
So why doesn't
What kind
she
of
just come
war
to
are
the
you planning,
blacksmith,
little
cast
one?
a spell, get our
He
stuff for
gestures to a
free,
rack displaying
do
various
some Jedi
bows,
mind tricks?
some sleek
Yeah.
and dark, others carved
I am
with
not the
simple,
druid you're
effective
looking
designs.
for.
Oh, I gotta spell your actual name out, don't I?
Who?
Yours. There it is.
I mean, you just copy and paste the first one, but
Oh man, I don't think it'll let me do that.
I can't fucking spell. I type too quickly for my brain to keep up.
Same.
Oh, I definitely did. I gotta edit that. Change your fucking name.
I'm gonna tell him I'm planning to steal the moon with wolves. I may not be the brightest either, but I can at least tame some decent animals. I made sure I got that going for me. I'll just tell him I need a longbow and some arrows. As funny as it would be to start trying to steal the moon.
Oh, I 100% just looked over at you to steal the gear that we need.
Oh, I'm down. I'll wait for the next one before I do that, but I'll understand.
Morning, 17th day, deep frost. Virali's village square. Reaver makes her way through the bustling market. The sounds of bartering and distant hammer strikes fading as she heads towards the village's heart.
What?
The central hall, a sturdy stone building with a well-maintained timber roof, stands ahead. Its doors are open, revealing a glimpse of a spacious
I
interior.
guess my character's a
At the
fucking
blacksmith's
transgendered piece of
stall,
shit.
Ilarion specifies her request. The blacksmith
No,
nods,
no, you can
his
change
gaze
that.
sharp.
No,
That is
on
how
my
it
A
character
longbow,
sheet it
then.
is a he,
Good
him for
choice.
pronouns.
Takes a steady hand and a
Oh.
keen eye. I've got a few that'll
I like
serve
how I
you well.
added at the bottom of mine.
He
that
reaches
I-
for a
I
dark,
look
polished
over
longbow.
to-
It's string
to
taut and
acquire
ready.
the necessary
And
equipment
arrows. How
without
many
usual
quivers do you
exchange
need?
of coin.
I sell them in bundles.
You
of
caused a
20.
distraction. I'll grab what we need.
Wolf's attention shifts, his eyes lingering on the displayed gear. The thought of acquiring the necessary equipment, perhaps without the usual exchange of coin, briefly flickers.
And then Abby's just over here doing the story.
Yeah. Me and Gage have side quest.
I don't know why it keeps putting in these little hyphen keys. Maybe because I'm copy and pasting.
Abby, why don't you just go see if they have like a spell book place or
I'm a
something?
spell book. I don't need to steal anything.
Morning, 17th day, deep frost. Virali's central hall. Reaver steps into the central hall, the cool stone interior a stark contrast to the lively square outside. The hall is spacious, with high ceilings and banners depicting local heraldry hanging from the rafters. Several villagers are scattered throughout, engaged in quiet conversation or examining notices on a large wooden board. In the far corner, near a large, unlit hearth,
Oh, that's
an
cool.
elderly woman with silver hair braided with wildflowers is speaking with a village guard. Her posture is one of calm authority, and her attire, though simple, speaks of a connection to the natural world. This must be Astrald Medalite. Morning, 17th day, deep frost, Virali's village square. Ilarion leans in, her voice a low whisper.
You distract him, I'll grab axes and my bow and arrows.
Wolf's eyes meet Ilarion's, a shared understanding passing between them. The blacksmith, still holding the longbow for Ilarion, begins to reach for a quiver of arrows. And how many quivers, little one? He asks, his attention fully on Ilarion. He doesn't seem to notice the subtle exchange between the two. The air around the stall crackles with the potential for sudden movement.
Abby's just still continuing the quest. You know you don't have to do anything. You can wait for us to finish all of this.
I'm already here talking to the damn lady. Oh shit, I accidentally hit continue.
Okay,
Sorry, Gage.
it's okay.
Hopefully Gage can steal stuff after the brawl.
Oh, it's my
Morning,
moment.
17th day, deep frost, Virali's central hall.
I read past
Reaver
everything
approaches
else.
Astrald Medalite, who looks up as Reaver settles beside her. Astrald's eyes, the color of ancient moss, hold a deep wisdom as she offers a gentle smile. A new face, I am Astrald. You've seen my plea then. The whispering blight casts a long shadow over Oakhaven, and my heart aches for the land. Tell me, what brings you to offer your aid? She gestures subtly towards the village guard, who gives Reaver a curt nod before returning his attention to the hall entrance. Morning, 17th day, deep frost. Virali's village square. Wolf scans the bustling market, his eyes landing on a burly merchant haggling loudly over a pile of furs. Without a word, Wolf strides towards the man, his shoulder intentionally
shit.
bumping the merchant's as he passes. Thud, the merchant, a large man with a thick beard and a booming voice, whirls around, his face reddening. Watch it, brute. You got a problem, eh? He bellows, dropping the furs with a disgruntled grunt. The sudden outburst draws the attention of a few nearby shoppers, their conversations dying down as they turn to observe the brewing confrontation. The blacksmith, startled by the sudden commotion, looks up from the longbow he was presenting to Ilarion, his brow furrowed in annoyance. This is Ilarion's moment.
I like how it said like this is your moment.
I know.
And I really do like how
It's
we're in
separating our
different
shit
places.
out.
Yeah, I really like that.
Watch out, human. However, they're really busy. I know we can help.
They're busy stealing shit, but
Morning, 17th day, deep frost, Virali's central hall. Astral Medalite nods, her gaze thoughtful as Reva speaks. I understand. The blight is insidious. It twists not just the trees, but the very spirit of the land. Any assistance is a blessing. What sort of aid do you and your companion offer, young one? The Whisperwood has grown dangerous, and the path to Oakhaven is no longer as clear as it once was. She looks towards the large, unlit hearth, a flicker of concern in her eyes. Morning, 17th day, deep frost, Virali's village square. Wolf's grunt and the merchant's indignant shout escalate the commotion. You watch out, human. I'll show you who watches out. You'll regret bumping into me. The merchant shoves Wolf, a ripple of murmurs spreading through the small crowd gathering. The blacksmith, his attention now entirely diverted by the escalating argument, glares at Wolf and the merchant, his hands clenching into fists. The longbow he was holding
I
is
said I was
now
going to
resting
start a
on the
brawl and
counter,
I'm going to finish
along
it.
with the bundles of arrows. The two axes, their polished blades glinting, are still on display next to a stack of leather armor, all within Ilarian's reach. What do you do, Ilarian?
Oh, you hear what I'm about to do. I'm trying to get armor for all of us and weapon for me and Jesse. I will.
Don't worry, I'm going to get the whole town's attention in a second.
Shit. Abby, you might have to bail us out of jail first.
Are you guys getting caught?
Oh, we don't know yet.
No.
Okay.
I'm about to punch a guy, though.
Uh-oh. Shit.
What'd you get?
Well, this might take a minute. Oh, he's generating the quest Abby just picked up for us.
17th day, deep frost, Virali's central hall.
Abby
Astral
needs to
Medalite's
calm down,
expression
okay? We haven't even
softens
stole
with
gear
relief
yet.
as
The
Reva
elf!
speaks. Thank the weave. Your willingness brings a spark of hope to Oakhaven. The blight has taken a heavy toll. My own sister, Ilara, has fallen ill, her skin growing ashen and her breath shallow. We fear it's more than just a sickness of the body. The villagers whisper of shadows moving through the Whisperwood at night, and the usual remedies have failed us. She clasps her hands, a worried frown creasing her brow. Morning, 17th day, deep frost, Virali's village square. Wolf's right hook connects with a sickening thwack. The merchant sails backward, a surprised yelp escaping his lips as he crashes into a stack of empty crates with a splintering crunch. He lies there, groaning, a trickle of blood appearing at the corner of his mouth.
So is
The
this
small
when I
crowd
murder the whole
gasps,
village
some
now?
stepping
or
No,
not?
we're
back in
about
alarm,
that fucking
others
dip.
pointing at Wolf. In the sudden chaos, Ilarian moves with swift precision. Their hands dart out, snatching the longbow, a quiver of arrows, and the two gleaming axes from the blacksmith's counter. A quick glance confirms the leather armor is also within reach. The blacksmith, momentarily stunned by the merchant's dramatic fall, finally registers Ilarian's actions. His eyes widen, and a roar of outraged tears from his throat. Thieves, guards, stop them. He lunges forward, his massive hand reaching for Ilarian, his face a mask of fury.
Uses beast speed. Is that an ability you have?
I have no clue. I just put it in there. Don't know if it'll work or not, but I typed it in.
I don't think I spelled her name right.
Go find us. Gage, do I need to stop and come assist you in slaughtering the whole town?
No, I'm darting off after you. When we meet up with and we say we need to hurry and get out of here.
I mean, you could subtly just toss me the 2 axes, and we can just murder the whole town.
Now you already said you're running off though.
Oh yeah, whatever. Well, she hasn't forwarded. I can edit my thing.
Nah.
It'll be okay. It'll buff.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah. Let's see if we
Yeah.
get out of this town alive.
Let's see if my beast
Well,
speed
you got
works.
a bow.
I got the bow and axes.
Oh,
Oh,
you got the axes too.
here's our conclusion.
Yeah.
Hey, I do have beast speed.
Morning,
Nice.
17th day, Deep Frost, Virali's central hall. Astral Medalite nods, her gaze serious. The Whisperwood is a place of ancient power, but the blight has twisted it. Be wary of the shadows and trust your instincts. The path to Oakhaven is no longer clear, but follow the old deer trails. They should lead you deeper into the forest. May the weave guide your steps. She watches Reva turn, a flicker of hope in her eyes. Morning, 17th day,
Okay,
Deep
Gage,
Frost,
we have to think
Virali's
really
village
good
square.
about our next moves.
Wolf's beast speed carries him like a blur through the startled crowd, leaving the enraged blacksmith and the groaning merchant behind. As Ilarion darts off after Wolf, the blacksmith's furious shouts echo through the square. They're getting away. Don't let them escape. Several villagers, roused by the commotion, begin to
Hey,
stir,
we gained XP
some
though.
pointing,
Yeah.
others starting to move in pursuit. The sounds of a distant horn, a signal typically used by the Virali City Watch, can be faintly heard. The path to the edge of the village, and potentially to the central hall where Reva awaits, is still clear for now, but the window
Gage,
of
what's
opportunity
our
is
next
rapidly closing.
move?
Well,
Um,
first I'm gonna hand you the fucking axes.
okay, you type what you type, and then I'll type what I type, and we'll see if we get away.
Abby, please say you've made your way out to the streets. We just grab you and go.
Yeah, I feel like I'm probably the fastest character besides Gage. I don't know what Abby's speed is, but
Well, we all have the same movement speed.
oh, that's lame.
Yeah.
Then how do I have beast speed?
Where the hell are you at, Abby? The Grand Hall? Central Hall?
I just said making my
I
way
left
to
to meet up
Rivia.
with you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna meet somewhere.
I don't even see y'all's
Yeah, I
messages.
don't see you guys either. I think the map's kind of fucked up right now.
No, I don't. It's not the map. I don't see your thing after you type. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Abby's gonna take care of it. She's gonna cast charms. Now she makes herself useful. I gotta wait to see what Gage does for me, so I can type out this and have it make sense.
Hey, we're leaving the city, right, Abby?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hand Wolf the axes just in case we fight, but we meet up with Rivy and grab her, get the fuck off the streets. And get the fuck out of the city. The game said I was proficient in stealth. I'm not a rogue. I'm just proficient in stealth.
That's right, guys. I knocked over a whole fucking horse and buggy. That's what happened
Morning,
when I fought that
17th day,
600-pound
defrost,
man.
Virali's village square. Reaver extends a hand, shimmering with faint green light, towards the gathering villagers, her voice a
Primal
soothing murmur.
energy.
The crowd, momentarily confused by the sudden chaos, pauses, their expressions softening slightly as a strange calm washes over them. Ilarion, meanwhile, shoves the
You're
two
welcome.
axes into Wolf's hands.
We're not
We
done
need to
yet.
hurry, get out of here.
Wolf, with a burst of primal energy, slams into a nearby horse and buggy. The startled horse whinnies in terror, rearing up and overturning the cart with a splintering crack of wood and a cascade of spilled goods, apples, bolts of cloth, and ceramic pots scattering across the cobblestones. The overturned buggy creates an immediate, chaotic blockade, effectively cutting off the pursuit of the guards and most of the villagers, buying the trio precious moments. The faint sound of the city watch horn grows louder, indicating their approach is imminent. The edge of the Whisperwood, a dark line against the horizon, beckons.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Animal friendship on what the fuck does that do, Abby?
Tames the horsey.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I didn't get to do anything. It messed up.
I didn't hit continue.
I didn't
What do
either.
you mean?
Morning, 17th day, deep frost, edge of Virali's / Whisperwood border. As Ilarion bursts into a full sprint, leaving the chaos of the village behind, the trees of the Whisperwood loom ahead,
You just
a
fucking
dark,
bolt.
foreboding wall of
Got the
twisted wood
fuck
and
out.
shadow. Reaver extends a hand towards the terrified horse, her voice a soothing cadence. A faint, emerald glow emanates from her palm, reaching out to the panicked animal. The horse, still trembling from the overturned buggy, slowly begins to calm, its wild eyes losing some of their fear as it regards Reaver with a newfound, if temporary, docility. The air thickens with a damp, earthy scent as the first blighted trees appear, their bark a sickly grey, peeling in unnatural strips. A faint, mournful sound, like a sigh carried on a cold wind, can be heard from deeper within the woods. The usual sounds of the forest, birdsong, rustling leaves, the distant chatter of squirrels, are eerily absent, replaced by an unsettling stillness. The ground beneath your feet is discolored, patches of soil a strange, dark hue, and withered plants lie scattered like forgotten husks.
Oh yeah, I guess I need to equip my bow too. Dude, you see the fucking axe I gave you? It's not two axes, it's a two-handed, or two-headed hell axe.
Yeah, I know. I selected that from the inventory. You can if you go down to your inventory and you hit add
Morning,
item,
17th
you
day,
can hit
deep frost,
from world. I think we
Whisperwood
could have
threshold.
crafted stuff all
Ilarion
along.
pauses at the very edge of the blighted woods.
I
the
just got a
stench of
regular
decay
longbow.
growing stronger with every breath. He knocks an arrow to his newly acquired longbow, the string humming faintly as he draws it, his eyes scanning the shadowed depths of the Whisperwood. Behind him, Wolf quickly catches up, his twin axes now gleaming in his hands,
Did we
their
get
edges
armor?
sharp and
No,
rugged. He
as I was
moves
trying to
with a
grab it,
quiet
the fucking
intensity,
the
his gaze
blacksmith turned
sweeping
around
the
and caught
surroundings
us.
for any sign of pursuit from
Ah.
Virales.
Maybe.
Well,
Reaver guides the once panicked horse forward, the animal docile now, its buggy creaking
I've got
softly
leather
as it
armor.
rolls over the uneven ground. She brings it to a halt beside Ilarion
Yeah, it
and
just
Wolf,
shows that I have
the
twin
faint,
axes.
emerald glow still lingering around her hands. The silence of the Whisperwood is profound here, broken only by the soft rustle of their movements and the distant, mournful sigh
What
that
the
seems
fuck
to
is in
emanate
this
from the very
pocket?
heart of the blighted
Oh, my
forest.
kid's glasses.
The path ahead,
I
once a
have
deer
pockets on
trail,
my
is
sheets, and
now
I'm like
barely
filling the side of
discernible,
my bed, and I'm like,
choked
what
by
the
the
fuck is
sickly,
this?
twisted vines and the discolored earth. A faint, almost imperceptible whisper seems to weave through the air, a sound
What
that
is in my
hints
new
at something
buggy?
ancient and unsettling stirring within the depths of
See,
the
you guys had
corrupted
to go
grove.
through all that chaos to steal shit. I just kind of calmed everyone down and tamed a horse, and I was like, I got a new buggy now and a horse.
So, what I'm hearing is that me and Jesse are no longer allowed to go back in town to turn this quest, and we will sit on the outside while you do this.
That's fine.
I mean, I had that leather armor. I equipped it. I only got one piece, though.
Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it at that.
So I like how we're just taking a break from everything, and we're just seeing what we got away with.
Well, I mean that's kind of like what D&D's all about, though. Like you
Yeah.
kind of make up your own story.
Morning, 17th day, deep frost.
I mean, I can always go
Whisperwood
back
threshold.
into town. I mean,
Wolf turns to Ilarion, his voice a low growl.
I didn't get shit.
Reva begins to rummage through the overturned buggy, her brow
okay, I
furrowed
don't
in
like
concentration.
that voice. I'm
The
editing
buggy
that.
itself is
That
sturdy,
sounded weird
made
as
of
fuck.
dark, polished wood, but the impact has dislodged its
Yeah,
contents.
no kidding.
A few blankets and some dried rations are immediately visible, scattered amongst splintered wood. The mournful sigh from the Whisperwood seems to deepen, drawing your attention past the immediate wreckage, deeper into the blighted trees.
Yeah,
The air
the
grows
axes
colder,
you got are
carrying
fucking
with it a faint
1500,
metallic tang.
and I have
Ilarion,
the
what
hell
do you do?
axe. So I have 3 axes now.
Hell yeah.
Because apparently I did have armor already on me. Or not armor, weapons. I had a weapon, a axe. Would have been nice to know that beforehand. Okay, where
Just
do I
one
go?
set of
Morning,
armor.
17th day, deep frost. Whisperwood threshold. Ilarion, you only managed to grab one set of
Yes,
leather
we
armor, which you are
know that
currently
the
wearing.
fucking woods are
The
calling to
blacksmith's
us.
lunge prevented you from getting more. The mournful sigh from the Whisperwood
Do
deepens
they
further,
have
drawing your
Irish
attention
on
past the immediate wreckage,
my guy's
deeper
going to
into
be
the blighted
Irish for
trees.
some reason. I don't think
The
they
air
do.
grows
Chinese,
colder, carrying
Portuguese.
with it a faint metallic
We'll
tang.
go with American.
A flicker of movement catches your eye in the shadows between the trees, something large and dark, moving with an unnatural fluidity.
No, I don't like that one. Don't advance yet. I'm trying to pick out a new name.
That's fine.
Name or
Or
voice?
not new name, new voice. I'm trying to pick out a new voice.
I think the map's fucked up on, at least on mine it is. It says I'm still at the fucking guild. Sticking to
I
the
was hoping they
shadow.
had like an Irish voice, but apparently not. I need a deep voice. Dude, all these suck.
Oh, I didn't hit continue.
It's not continued.
Oh, everything below what we have just said just disappeared from me.
Just refresh.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it does say you're still at the Gilded Quill.
Yeah. It never moved me.
Where are we?
You know what? Portuguese it is. Because the other ones suck. And it didn't change my voice. Because I forgot to hit.
Holy fuck, this map is
Okay.
absolutely massive.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Voice change.
It looks like we're in South America right now. just the continent we're on.
It's okay. I'm still at the Gilded Quill.
Yeah, it shows me still there too.
No, it
I don't know
shows.
where I am.
It doesn't show you guys on the map for me.
Oh, it still shows that I'm all the way to the fucking left.
No, Abby, we're just in the Gilded Quill.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually. Okay.
I'm still in the Gilded Quill.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I see what you're saying. You're still looking at the.
Yeah, I'm still at the quest board, but I already stole like
Yeah,
50
quest
things from the
board.
blacksmith, and I'm going back for leather
Yeah.
armor for you guys.
Give me a
Yeah, for you
second.
guys.
Are you coming with me?
Give me a second. Like, somehow figure out how to like. Your name is so elaborate that I can't remember how to spell it.
I've already memorized it.
I don't have to type my name out. I just go I.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, your name, but the rest of us do.
I've already memorized it. It's just a you problem, man.
Okay, I submitted my portion.
We need to kill the whole town the gear we need.
Oh my lord.
Oh shit.
I mean, you can veto it. It's just an ideal.
Roll initiative.
Morning,
Fuck.
17th day, deep frost. Whisperwood threshold.
Do we need to kill Tiwali Town?
That's
Oh,
what I gotta
fuck,
do.
guys.
Roll initiative too.
Wolf growls, his gaze fixed on Ilarion, his hand
What does this
tightening on
mean?
the
Are we
hilt of
about
an
to fight?
axe.
Yes.
Reaver,
Well,
meanwhile,
you're starting an
continues
encounter,
to search the
yeah.
overturned buggy. Below the scattered blankets and dried rations, her fingers brush against something cold and metallic. She pulls out
Oh,
a
I'm
small,
taming this.
intricately carved silver locket, its surface tarnished with age.
we are gonna
Next to it, she
not
finds a
fuck up that
leather-bound
wolf.
journal.
I am taming
its
this
pages
thing.
water-stained and brittle.
Hey, I have
The movement
spells
in the
that can do
blighted
that.
trees
That can
becomes
calm
more
it.
No,
pronounced. A
I
dark
need it in
shape
my. Oh yeah,
emerging from the
calm it. But I
deeper
need this
shadows.
thing in my
It's a
army.
gaunt, twisted wolf,
Yeah.
its fur matted,
Oh, I gotta
and its
wait for the
eyes
host
glowing
before
with
I
an
can.
eerie.
Yeah, 'cause
So
she's
I
got to do
can-
the AI's turn, and then it'll be her turn, and then it'll be your turn, and then it'll be my turn because I rolled last.
And begins to stalk
Oh,
towards you.
I was gonna
Roll
see if
initiative.
I can do a
It's
beast
corrupted
roar
Whisperwood
to
wolf's
submit
turn.
the
Click
corrupted
the run
wolf.
turn button to continue.
I just want to see how many beast powers it'll let me get away with.
Who did it hit for 14?
Me!
Each.
Fail. Abby's about to
The
die.
chilling mist swirls around Reaver, and she stumbles, coughing as the cold seeps into her bones. She fails her constitution saving throw, 8 versus DC 13,
You were
and takes
poisoned
14
too,
cold
by the
damage,
way.
becoming poisoned for 1 minute.
Watch our
Next up
story end
is
here. We all
Reaver
die.
embedded.
Time to run it back.
The
Fuck!
corrupted Whisperwood wolf resists your attempt to charm it, shaking its head.
Abby,
and
you
letting
failed.
out another snarl. It appears
It
your
says
animal
success
friendship
on
Yeah,
spell has failed.
the wolf
Is there
successed in
anything else
resisting
you'd
her
like to
charm.
do
Like,
on your
critically
turn?
succeeded in
If not,
resisting
please
her
click
charm.
your end turn button.
I tried. Let me see what spells I have that can help here. Cast that.
Oh shit, this thing's got 39 hit points.
I mean, that's like us.
No, you have 38.
Oh my god. No, actually, I have 24.
Yeah, that too. And then the game's gonna yell at me for it's like, oh yeah, you know you're in combat, so you're rolling with disadvantage. I don't care. I will do this. This is my destiny. I will catch them all to steal the moon. I think my intelligence stat's a little too high for me to attempt to steal the moon. It is at a 13. What are all these screws? Oh, I know what those screws are.
So, in order to not confuse the writing, I'm pretty sure I have to call myself Iron Paul right now.
You only referring to yourself as the third person?
In Wolf, but my first name's Wolf, so I don't want it to think I'm trying to attack myself.
Why are we trying to take the wolf? I'm trying to tame the damn thing.
Well, it's either kill or be killed at this moment, so I just want to see if I have beast growl powers.
He's gonna be like, what the
Watch it
fuck are
work.
you doing?
Watch it work.
Wolf Ironpaw, you're currently too far from the corrupted Whisperwood
Oh,
wolf
I'm too
to
far
attempt
away.
to tame it with a growl. You are 56
I
feet
don't
away,
let you!
and your melee range is only 7.1 feet. If you'd like to try and tame it, you'll need to move closer. You also mentioned taking down the wolf with your axes. Are you wanting to move closer to attack it this turn? If so, where would you like to move?
I wish I would update the map properly.
Yeah, I was tired of looking at the... Oh, now we're in combat in the quill.
My range is only 7.1 feet, so I move 6 feet away and
Wolf
try again.
Ironpaw moves 28 feet southeast to 6. You have 2 feet of movement remaining. From your new position, you are now 28 feet
I am
away
still
from the
28
corrupted
feet
Whisperwood
away.
wolf.
Yeah,
What
you
would I
were
like
like
You can use
50
your
We're
dash
just gonna
action
hit
to
the,
move further if you wish. Would you like to do that, or would you like to attempt to tame the wolf from your current position?
I can go 6 more feet, and that's all I can do. I still won't be close enough.
You're at 6'6".
No, I'm still 28 feet away.
Yeah, but your location is 6.
Yeah, you're at 6'6".
Oh.
I'm so far away. If you look at the map.
I don't even see anybody on the
Oh,
damn
I'm
map.
closer though. I don't know where you guys. Well, I see where Gage is, but I don't see where Abby
You
is.
see me all the way on the other side of this fucking map.
Yeah, you're on the far right side. Somehow, I guess when I was disturbing the peace, I managed to get really far away.
Well, the map's not updating.
No, it's not.
Wolf
It is for
Ironpaw
me.
dashes to 10.
Well, our
I'm
putting
right
you right
at the
next to the
Whispering
corrupted
Wolf.
Whisperwood wolf. Now that you're in range, you let out a guttural growl, attempting to assert your dominance and tame the corrupted Whisperwood
to
wolf.
assess your dominance. Roll. 1. Fail.
All
Your
right.
growl, instead of taming the beast, seems to infuriate it. The corrupted Whisperwood wolf lets out a guttural snarl, its eyes burning with a primal rage. It lunges at you, its teeth bared, clearly not in the mood for any more of your attempts at friendship.
Sorry, Gage.
The
I have
wolf
to kill the
now has
wolf.
advantage on its next attack against you.
It's
What would you
okay.
like to do now,
It might be able to
Wolf
hold out
Ironpaw?
until I can get there.
Gauge your turns next, anyways.
I know.
Are you guys able to see what I'm doing, or
With a
does it
primal
not
roar
show
that
you
Yeah.
guys?
echoes
Yeah,
from
we
your
see.
earlier failed attempt,
Oh, okay.
you raise your two-headed hell axe and bring it down in a
15,
mighty slash
25,
against the
nice.
corrupted Whisperwood wolf. Your axe bites deep into the corrupted Whisperwood wolf. Now, roll for damage.
Another roll.
Ooh!
Ooh, that is horrible.
7
Your
damage.
axe strikes true, dealing 7 points of slashing damage to the corrupted Whisperwood
Okay, my
wolf.
turn ended.
It snarls in pain,
I did
but
7
remains
damage.
standing.
I'm
Is
still
there anything else you'd
unscathed,
like to do
though.
on your turn? If not, please
And I
click your
figured out
end
that I can
turn
tame
button.
Beast with the roar.
I think we all
Or
can attempt
attempt
to
to.
tame Beast.
I can attempt to tame it with the roar. It didn't work, though. but I
Not
can
this
attempt.
time, but you can try it again.
Yes, Beast Roar with Beast Speed. Everything just has Beast in front of it.
Yeah. Yeah, like reality. Beast reality. I mean, bestiality. I mean,
I mean, I'm hoping to get some bestiality. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
I'm going on a love quest after this. I'll see you guys later. I gotta go nurture the fact that I failed to tame it.
Ah, beasturbation.
You know, at least unlike Abby, I actually did damage.
Yeah.
You move towards the corrupted
I wasn't
Whisperwood wolf,
trying to do
dashing
damage.
to cover the distance,
Hey,
and now stand
Gage,
at
you're getting
18,
closer.
11.
I know.
You are now 10
I
feet
still
away
don't
from
see
the wolf.
Abby. I have no
Now
clue.
that you're
Abby
in
is like
range,
slightly
you attempt
above
to
the
tame
wolf.
corrupted Whisperwood wolf.
Oh. Well, the map zoomed in now. Like, I can see
Yeah,
really
it
well
just
now.
zoomed in.
Well, yeah, I'm not halfway across the fucking map.
So what happened to you know us fleeing and being next to each other? I don't think the game
Yeah,
got the memo.
it's not updated the map properly. I'm gonna on my next turn I'm gonna try and get him to fix it.
You attempt to tame the corrupted Whisperwood wolf.
+3
Oh, you
charisma.
attempted to tame it. Let's see what you get.
Fuck!
1.
Hey!
I don't think
Your
we'll be
attempt to
able
tame the
it,
corrupted
Gage.
Whisperwood wolf goes horribly wrong. As you reach out, the wolf snarls, its eyes burning with a malevolent green light. It lunges at you, its teeth bared, clearly enraged by your intrusion. You stumble backward, narrowly avoiding its snapping jaws, but the wolf is now focused on you, and you can sense its
If we
fury.
kill it, though, I'm
Is there
making
anything
a
else
pelt
you'd
to
like
wear.
to do on your turn? If not, please click your end turn button. You steady your aim, focusing intently on the corrupted Whisperwood wolf, and prepare to fire your longbow.
Yeah, we're taking the high road.
Ooh,
You hit the corrupted
look at
Whisperwood
that.
wolf. Your arrow strikes the corrupted Whisperwood
Oh, it's
wolf,
only half health.
dealing 10 points of piercing damage. It
Still
winces,
has a
a
lot
low
of.
growl rumbling in its chest. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your end turn button.
So are we all just going to continuously take turns trying to tame this and then attack when it fails?
Oh, I'm going for pelt.
Again?
It fucking hates you, Abby!
Oh well, win at him and me. But we both
Reaver
gotta-
and Beirut and Wolf Ironpaw both successfully make their
I didn't get
constitution
hurt very
saving
much at all.
throws against the chilling mist, taking only 1 cold damage each.
You
They're
have
now immune to the
150
corrupted
health
Whisperwood
points?
wolf's
Holy
chilling
shit!
mist for the next 24 hours.
Jesse,
Yeah,
did
do you
you
not
Next
see
up
the
is
picture of my
Reaver and
guy?
Beirut.
He is fucking massive.
did you
okay?
change that stat, or is that what it came with?
That was his base stat.
What
I
the
haven't changed
fuck?
anything. I told you, he's a brute warrior.
Something tells me Kenpachi should have been a viable option in this campaign.
I basically have the beast form of Kampachi, okay?
I've updated the map to reflect your positions in the woods. Is there anything else
No,
you'd
you
like to do
haven't.
on your
I'm
turn?
actually, I'm sure you
If
did.
not, please click your
No,
end
it shows
turn
me right on
button.
top of you. Gage is the
Oh.
only one that's far away, but Gage also has a bow and arrow, so he can be at a distance.
Whatever. I'm just gonna do what
I was
I
about
was
to say, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Well, it shows
Yeah.
you right above me, and then it shows the wolf right above you.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be in the woods, not on a
What, a
quest
wall
board.
for a building?
Well, I don't think we got into the woods though.
No,
I
we
think
were in the
wolf
woods.
said it-
Yeah, we were in the woods.
Oh. Well, as we continue to play, it'll adjust and do whatever, so it's
You
fine.
Hopefully.
don't have a level 0 spell slot
Cast
available for
unknown
Beast
What?
spell.
Whisper, but you have a
Catnip
level 1
used.
slot.
I don't think
Would you like to
catnip will
use
calm
that
a wolf,
instead?
Abby.
It's not catnip, it's a cantrip.
Oh, I thought
The
it said
corrupted
catnip.
Whisperwood Wolf
Whatever.
fails its
Alright,
saving
cool.
throw.
Oh
and
yeah,
becomes
Beastmaster
friendly
is
to
a
you,
level 1
Reaver.
spell, Abby.
It will now obey your simple command.
What?
Next up is
But
Wolf
it says
Ironpaw.
that set to friendly. What do I do now? It says that the wolf is friendly.
Attempt to fully tame it.
Yeah.
Won't stay by my side. What?
The encounter has ended. Before the encounter
Victory!
started,
I
you were in the
tamed it.
Whisperwood, investigating the whispering blight affecting Oak
Auto.
Haven. You had just met at the edge of the Whisperwood threshold, and a gaunt, twisted wolf with matted fur and sickly green eyes emerged from the blighted trees, snarling and stalking towards you. The wolf is now friendly towards you, Wolf Ironpaw, after Reaver Emberut's successful Beast Whisper spell. You can continue your journey, exploring the Whisperwood and uncovering the source of the blight.
Damn, I moved 150 feet in one move. Damn, how big is this building?
Pretty big.
What were we in, a Walmart?
I moved 80 feet. And now we have a wolf as a companion. I'm creating my own pack. You do more damage than me, though, or it says you did 10, I did 7, something like that.
Yeah.
As Reaver casts Cure Wounds, a warm, emerald glow emanates from her hands, enveloping you and Wolf. The light soothes your wounds, and you feel a surge
what's
of
our next
vitality
move? Are we
as
gonna
your
go
injuries
back
begin
into
to heal.
town to loot armor?
Ilarion looks on, eyes fixed on the surrounding woods, still tense from the previous encounter.
Yeah, we can do that.
The air remains heavy with the scent of decay.
So
I was typing that out, but you
trees
guys
bloom,
skipped
their
before I
branches
could go.
creaking ominously in the
Yeah,
gentle
so
breeze.
what happens is
The friendly, corrupted Whisperwood
I
wolf
didn't type it
stands
out,
by
I
your
just
side,
used the
its eyes fixed on
button,
you with a
and
newfound
whenever I use the
loyalty.
button, I
What
think
do you
it
do next?
continues it without me hitting continue.
The button.
Or maybe you need to type stuff out, Abby.
I have a button that I can click to cast my spells instead of actually typing it out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Neat, I don't have that.
Well, I do. I have spells.
I
You
don't.
Abby, you're still poisoned.
Yeah, I know. And I still have I'm still injured.
Well, on this round, you can probably cure your poison. It doesn't show that I got my 1 HP back.
Yeah, no,
You might need to ask it to update the healing or your health after the healing.
this.
We just have a whole conversation before Abby gets a message in and continues the story.
It finally updated my axes. I now have 2 axes. I have twin axes in one hand and a 2-headed demon axe in the other.
Yes.
So apparently I have 3 axes in my hands. I don't know how that works, but okay.
You just got one of them in your teeth.
I'm fucking Zoro from One Piece. Okay, so what level does it say you are?
5.
I don't know if I can pull up your guy. It says you're level 5?
Oh, you're level 15?
Yeah. That's why that's why my guy's so fucking stacked.
Holy fuck!
And I just chose him out of nowhere too.
Morning,
I
17th
just
of
got lucky.
Hearthfire, Whisperwood Threshold. A faint, emerald glow briefly surrounds Reva as
Oh,
she
we're still on the
casts healing
17th
word upon
day.
herself, the slight shimmer quickly fading into the oppressive gloom of the Whisperwood. The air remains thick with the scent of decay, and the mournful whispers of the blighted trees seem to press in closer.
We can't just waltz back into Virales.
Ilarion says, his voice a low murmur,
Without
eyes
causing
darting
another
between
riot.
Wolf and Reva.
Not with the guards on high alert. The blacksmith will have everyone looking for us. We need a plan and a way to get past the city watch without causing another riot.
The newly befriended, corrupted Whisperwood
Why
wolf
do I have a
nudges Wolf
star next to my
Ironpaw's
guy at the
hand with
top?
its
Because
nose,
that's who you're
its
playing
sickly
as.
green
You are.
eyes now holding
Oh,
a
okay. I was
strange,
like, am I the
almost
sheriff
pleading
now?
intelligence. The path deeper into the Whisperwood stretches before you, dark and foreboding, the blighted trees seemingly closing in. The faint, metallic tang in the air grows stronger, hinting at something unnatural lurking within the depths.
Oh, I see what's going on with my spells.
Um, I agree with that plan, but I'm also trying to figure out what's going on with my wolves. Do you guys see the bottom part of that? Is there any way to like make my wolf not sickly?
No, it's because of the blight that's going on. He's been affected by it. Yeah, I think he's just gonna be that
Ah.
way.
Okay.
You can also give it a name. It may not answer to, but you can give it a name. I love how every time you say wolf, it underlines it for your character profile.
I know. That's why I was like, I don't know how to go about this. I feel like I just need to take Wolf off and just have my guy name be Iron Paw.
Why are we both part of the Paw clan? Like, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. Are you?
No, I shouldn't be. I made my character. I should
I
know
was
this.
gonna say I don't know how to look up your guys' stuff. Also,
Click
the
on us.
map has like. Oh, you guys disappeared off the map completely. I don't even know where you guys went. It just shows the Whispering Wolf.
It still shows me at the Gilded Quill.
That's where it shows that I'm at, but I don't see
Or,
you
well,
guys
in
on
the
the.
Gilded Hall, I guess.
Oh, I'm in the Gilded Quill.
Hey, Jesse.
Huh?
You know where your character is with the star?
Yeah.
Next to it, you see us. Click on that, and you can pull up our.
Oh, I can click on the world. There's a world map. I was still in the. I can click. Yeah, the world map. It shows. High Priestess is way over there. You're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are. I mean, I can see you on the world, but
Morning, 17th day, Deep Frost, Whisperwood Threshold. Ilarion nods, his gaze still scanning the tree line.
It's risky, but it might be our only shot. We'll need to be patient.
Wolf's hand rests on the newly named Fang's head, the corrupted wolf
Aw.
leaning into the touch. The creature's sickly green eyes seem to soften, a low rumble echoing in its chest. The metallic tang in the air intensifies, and a faint, rhythmic thrumming begins to emanate from deeper within the blighted woods. It's a sound that feels less like nature and more like a slow, deliberate heartbeat, subtly vibrating through the soles of your boots. The whispers of the
I don't have
whisperwood grow
boots.
more distinct, no longer just mournful sighs.
Who
but
has
faint,
boots?
overlapping voices that seem to speak of a deepening shadow and a tainted heart. Reaver, what do you do?
Why the fuck do we need food?
Isn't that how you heal yourself?
No, you heal
Food?
yourself with rests.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's not even an option on here for food. Okay, I'll change that in a second before
No,
we
I
go to
got
bed.
this. We need food, water, atmosphere.
God. Why is it asking what I do?
Because you didn't say you were doing anything previously.
No, I fucking asked you to refresh my goddamn stats and you didn't.
What kind of refreshment are you looking for?
The water.
Atmosphere.
My spell book's all fucked up.
Oh yeah, because you used up all your levels or your spell slots. You have to take a rest for that, Abby.
So I think we need to change it to nighttime. Are we going midnight?
That works.
Say fucking thing. There we go.
I like how I like how Jesse's like, we need food and water, and we're like, oh yeah, we'll actually here till midnight.
Morning, 17th day, deep frost, whisperwood threshold. The rhythmic thrumming
I
from
feel like
deeper in the
we're about
woods
to get attacked
grows
by
slightly
something.
louder, a low, resonant beat that seems to vibrate in the very air around you. The metallic tang in the air prickles at your nose, sharper now. The mournful whispers of the blighted trees intertwine with what almost sounds like faint, distorted chanting just beneath the threshold of understanding.
Resting here is a good idea.
Ilarion says, his voice hushed, his eyes still scanning the oppressive canopy.
But we should be wary. This place feels more alive than it should, given the blight.
Fang, the corrupted wolf, lets out a low growl, a sound more like a rumble of discomfort than aggression, as it stares intently
have
into the
it, might
deepening
as well
shadows
use it.
from which the thrumming emanates. The blighted trees around you seem to writhe subtly, their twisted branches reaching like skeletal fingers. The faint, distorted chanting seems to focus on a single, repeated word, though its meaning remains
Are you
just
gonna
out
head
of
to the
reach.
outskirts of the village?
No, I mean we're still pretty much on the outskirts of the village.
Oh, that's what I was putting as my thing.
But I mean we're not. It's not even nighttime yet. It's still morning.
Oh.
You know, that's very intelligent for somebody with no intelligence.
What?
Scanning the trees for a pattern.
Well, you know.
Morning, 17th day, deep frost, whisperwood threshold.
Oh, investigation
Reaver
check.
tucks
Roll
herself
dice.
into her buggy, the blanket a small comfort against the chilling air
16.
and the pervasive
Successful.
scent of decay. Ilarion settles in, his gaze unwavering as he watches the tree line, his hand resting near his newly acquired bow.
Oh, my
Wolf's
lichen
attention
senses.
turns to the
Beast
blighted
sense.
trees. Their bark is a sickly grey, almost black in places, and twisted into grotesque shapes that seem to writhe in agony. The vines clinging to them are thick and discoloured, like veins pulsing with an unnatural sickness. The ground beneath them is a sickly, muddy brown, devoid of healthy undergrowth, littered instead with withered leaves and patches of dark, viscous slime. The faint, rhythmic thrumming from deeper within the woods continues, a low, unnerving heartbeat. The whispers are almost clear now, weaving together. Deepening shadow, tainted heart, and a chilling new phrase. The Guardians fall. Please roll an investigation check for me, Wolf. Morning, 17th
So,
day, deep
I
frost.
feel like I'm about
Whisperwood
to go into the
threshold.
woods and murder whatever's in
Wolf
here.
carefully examines the blighted trees,
You have
his
fun with
keen
that, 'cause I'm
lunarchin
kinda getting
senses
pissed
picking
off
up
that
on
it's not
details
updated
others
this
might
year.
miss. The patterns of decay
It'll
aren't
be
random.
okay.
They seem to spiral inward, following an unseemly line of corrupted energy. He notices that the blight is most severe where the trees are oldest, their ancient forms twisted into particularly grotesque shapes. The faint chanting from deeper within the woods becomes clearer to him now, almost a rhythmic drone. The guardians fall, the tainted heart, the shadow consumes. It repeats over and over, a chilling mantra. He also identifies subtle, almost imperceptible tracks on the blighted ground, partially obscured by
Is it
slime and
midnight yet?
withered leaves.
No,
They're too
still
large for a deer,
Night.
too irregular for a human, and seem to lead deeper into the woods
Gosh
in the
dang it!
direction of the chanting.
Yeah, you see how
The
I
air
am getting
grows heavier,
pissy?
and the metallic tang intensifies, making the taste of
I think it
iron
just wants
almost
us to go
palpable
kill
on his
whatever the
tongue.
fuck this is.
Fang lets out another
Yeah, it wants
low,
us to go
uneasy
into the
growl, its
woods.
head cocked towards the same direction as
You're
the
like, you
track.
get rest later.
I mean, Rivia can go with you towards town, and I can go into the woods. I mean, I have a companion.
Morning, 17th day, deep frost,
It's still
Whisperwood
morning.
threshold. Reva
You know
burrows
what?
deeper into
Fuck
her
it, I'm gonna just
blanket.
go murder
The
whatever's in
rhythmic
the woods.
thrumming and the eerie whispers a lullaby of dread as she tries to find sleep. Ilarion, ever vigilant, settles in beside Wolf, his gaze fixed on the shadows that seem to deepen
Why does it
with
sound like
every
we're sleeping
passing
together,
moment.
Jesse?
Wolf, with Fang silently at his side, takes up a position, his senses acutely attuned to the subtle shifts in the
Maybe that's
corrupted
the
forest.
lover quest I'm on.
The blighted trees seem to lean in, their mournful whispers now a chorus of the Guardian's
Just put,
fall.
I am not
The
gay.
tainted heart. The shadow consumes, growing clearer, more insistent, as if the forest itself is trying to impart a dire warning. The metallic tang in the air becomes almost overwhelming, a taste of blood and rust on the tongue. As the morning progresses, the thrumming from deeper within the woods intensifies, a slow, heavy beat like a monstrous heart. The air grows colder, and a faint, sickly green glow begins to pulse intermittently from the direction of the tracks Wolf discovered, deep within the tangled, blighted canopy. The whispers now seem to coalesce into a single, agonizing moan that echoes through the trees, a sound of profound pain and corruption.
So Rivia can go with you. I'm gonna just go.
Oh, I'm
murder
going
this.
with you because it's still morning.
Oh,
She's asleep.
it won't.
I
It won't
am
let us
asleep.
fucking advance until we, I guess, take out whatever the fuck this is. Oh, 2 minutes northeast of the Guild Quest and South Shadowbound Creed Guild Hall.
English?
Morning,
Oh, this is a long
17th
one.
day,
Holy
deep
fuck.
frost, Whisperwood depths. As Reva drifts in a troubled sleep, Wolf and Ilarion, with Fang padding silently beside them, venture deeper into the whisperwood. The air grows thick with a cloying, sweet decay,
Gage, you're about
and the
to fight
metallic
something.
tang becomes
Yeah, I believe
almost
it.
suffocating.
I
The sickly
picked up
green
a seed
glow
of
pulses
purity
more
and one
brightly
dark
now,
shard.
emanating
Nice.
from a clearing ahead, casting
I
eerie
don't know what
shadows
that'll
that
do for
dance
me,
and
but
writhe on the gnarled, blighted
alrighty
trees.
then.
The rhythmic thrumming from before now feels like a deep, agonizing heartbeat, reverberating through the very earth beneath their
There will
feet.
be some rounds,
The whispers, once faint,
Abby, where
are now
like
a
you
cacophony
won't
of
really do
anguished
anything. You
moans
don't
and
even have
guttural
to like
chants. The
talk or
guardians
anything.
fall, the tainted heart, the shadow consumes.
Oh, if you
The
go on the
words claw at their
world view, this
minds,
fucking map
sharper
is
and more
massive.
coherent than
Yes.
before. The trees around them are utterly twisted, their branches like skeletal fingers reaching out, coated in a glistening
Somehow we're in the
black slime that
shadow-bound
drips onto the
creed.
discolored earth. Suddenly, the trees give way to a small, circular clearing. At its center stands a colossal, ancient oak, its once majestic form now a
Ancient
grotesque
oak.
parody of life. Its bark
Hey,
is
you
a
can make barrels
patchwork
out of
of
that?
blackened rot and weeping green sores, and its branches, gnarled
I
and
think I'm just
contorted,
getting pissed
writhe
off.
as if in agony. Embedded deep within its trunk is a pulsating obsidian shard, radiating the sickly green light and the oppressive thrumming.
There, Abby.
Standing sentinel before this corrupted great oak
I
is a
reset your
figure
spell
that was once
slots.
undoubtedly a treant, a
Well,
benevolent
the stuff
guardian of the
updated.
grove.
I hope you know that.
Now it is a
It wasn't
monstrous
updating
mockery.
hers.
Its bark is
No,
cracked and
nothing on
oozing.
mine is
Its
updated
eyes
at
glow
all.
with the same baleful green
Well,
light
go over
as
to
the
the
shard,
side thing
and
because I
its
literally
limbs are
just had a
twisted
thing
into
that said
weapon-like clubs,
update
adorned with
party,
jagged shards of dark wood.
and I clicked it,
It
and
stands
I see
motionless,
everybody
a
now.
silent, menacing guardian. A low, guttural growl rumbles from the corrupted treant, its eyes fixing on Wolf and Ilarion. The air crackles with malevolent energy, and the ground subtly trembles with the rhythm of its corrupted heart.
Wait, what is the fucking staring at us?
Something dangerous. So I'm getting ready for combat. Well, I'm sure there's another town we can head into and get armor at some point.
Steal it from there too.
I ready for combat as well. I feel like your intelligence is lower than mine.
Come on,
Morning,
boy.
17th day, deep frost, Whisperwood depths. Reva
To face a
stirs from her
guardian.
uneasy
I don't know
slumber,
what that is,
the
but
intensifying
okay.
thrumming and the now clear, agonizing
roll for
whispers of the
initiative.
guardian's fall.
Just
The
wait.
tainted heart. The shadow consumes, tearing her from sleep. She scrambles to her feet, her gaze sweeping the blighted woods, the sickly green glow now piercing the canopy even from this distance.
Come on, boy.
Reva urges her
Ew.
horse, her voice laced with urgency, as she begins to guide the cart
Is this the
forward,
first time you've heard yourself
following
talk?
the direction of the glow and the tracks Wolf had
I
found.
know, I heard mine and I had to
The
go
horse
change
whinnies
it. I'm
nervously,
Portuguese now.
its hooves squelching in the
Because
corrupted
they don't have an
mud,
Irish
but
guy.
it
I think
obeys,
Irish would have
slowly
sounded
dragging
great
the
with
cart
this
deeper
character.
into the unsettling heart of the Whisperwood. Ahead, Wolf stands firm, his axes glinting in the faint, corrupted light. Fang, a low growl rumbling in his chest, crouches beside him, hackles raised. Ilarion, quick and silent, knocks an arrow to his longbow, his eyes narrowed, assessing the monstrous treant and the pulsating shard embedded
Oh, it's a
in the
tree.
great oak.
Think I can tame it?
The air crackles with the
Can you
corrupted guardian's
shoot
malevolent energy, its twisted
the
limbs flexing, preparing to
corrupted
strike.
Jim
Ready when you are, Wolf.
shard?
Ilarion mutters,
I don't know
his
if it'll
voice
let you
tight with
actually
anticipation.
aim and hit it.
The corrupted guardian lets out a deafening roar, a sound that is both the splintering of wood and the agony of a dying beast. Its eyes, glowing with the baleful green light.
Well, it's
fixed
a
on the
creature
treant.
that can move, so I'm going to try
Roll
to tame
for
it.
initiative.
Well,
Initiative.
okay.
I'm just going in and fixing all my shit manually.
He's starting the encounter, so we gotta, I guess, give it a second to think.
Yeah. Oh,
All
shit.
right, the corrupted treant lets out
Oh,
that
boy.
terrifying roar, and you're all geared up for a fight.
How's
Ilarian,
Rivia all the
what
way
would you
over
like
here
to do?
already?
Oh, hey, the map finally updated.
Wow, look at that!
Yeah,
Holy
'cause-
fuck!
That's because
About
we've
fucking time.
advanced.
Is the
It still had us in the town, Jesse. We were still in the town
Oh,
until
it
just
showed I was on
now.
the cups. It showed I was on the cusp of the woods. I don't know what you're talking about.
It showed me in the town. That's what I'm saying. My shit hasn't been updating.
Oh well, okay. Well, now it's fixed, Abby, so you can quit freaking out. Is this tameable?
Well, I need to know so I don't waste my time.
A tree?
Just tree int.
I don't
They
feel
can
like
move.
it is.
Well, he's processing my turn. He's gonna figure it out for me.
Yeah.
Walk into
Oh,
town
is
with
this
this thing.
Oh, is this our lore master?
Yeah, Franz. Yeah.
Dude, I think this. I think we should get Dennis to play this, dude. I think this would be fun as fuck to play with all four of us.
It's a lot of fun. I mean, I really do like this thing.
I mean, I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
It's got
It's
a walk
corrupted
speed.
Treant, Ilarian. Its eyes glow with malevolent green light, and it's clearly hostile. I don't think it's in a state to be tamed.
It's not in a state
would you
to
like to
tame,
do?
though.
I got you.
We might have to do what the wolf did and try to take it out. I still have minor injuries. Oh, my -1 HP. Yeah, I think I'm good.
You can go in and
Ilarian,
update
you
it
attempt to
since we
reach
were
out to
trying
the
to rest and
corrupted
it wasn't
Treant,
letting us.
trying
That's
to
what I
connect
did.
with whatever remains of its
Oh,
natural
I'll
spirit.
just
Roll a
do it
wisdom
after this
animal
battle.
handling.
Die.
All
Check
right.
for me.
I've heard
This
this
would be a
line
nearly
before of it
impossible
being a
task.
nearly impossible task, and then I've rolled 19s. Holy shit! Fuck!
Fail. You rolled a 19.
You extend your
fail.
hand, Ilarian, and try to calm the corrupted Treant.
Why is the
A
difficulty
soft,
so
soothing
high?
murmur leaving your lips.
I don't
Cause
For a
it's
know.
a
fleeting moment, the
it's
malevolent
a
green glow in its
high-class
eyes seems to flicker,
corrupted
a hint of its
fucking
former self
wood
struggling
tree
against
monster.
the corruption. However, the pulsating shard embedded in its heartwood flares brightly, and the Treant lets out another guttural roar, shaking its massive head as if to dislodge your influence.
Oh, its
It doesn't attack
attention
you
is all
directly,
focused
but its
on
attention is now
Gage.
solely focused on you,
Good.
and it seems even
This
more
will be easy
agitated than
for me.
before. You failed to tame it, but you've certainly got its attention. What would you like to do next?
Oh fuck! What?
Excuse me.
Ilarian, you focus your aim, steady
Oh, also
aiming
my
for the
guy is
pulsating shard,
undefeated in clan honor
embedded in the
duels, by the
corrupted
way.
Treant's
Fuck!
heartwood. Make a
And he
ranged attack
teaches
roll
close to
with
close
advantage
combat
using
and
your
is
longbow.
respected by all clans.
Your arrow flies true towards the corrupted Treant, aimed squarely at the pulsating shard. However, at the last moment, the Treant shifts its massive form, and the arrow glances off its tough, bark-like hide,
I have
missing
a
the
seed of
shard
purity.
entirely. The Treant bellows,
It's
clearly
able to
agitated by your attempt. You've
cleanse
used your
corrupted
action
and
and bonus
decayed
action this turn.
creatures.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Ilarian? If not, please click your End Turn button.
I die immediately here.
I don't know how we'd roll it back, but I mean, I guess we could.
I could just go make a new character. AI generates new characters
Yeah.
and stuff. I will come back. Or there's another Beast Tamer I will just grab.
Joins the guild of beast. Oh, am I going third?
Yeah.
This
Weaver,
time?
you don't have a level 0
Aw, man.
spell slot for Beast Whisper, but you do have a level 1 slot
Oh,
available.
Abby, I should
Would
have
you
had
like
you
to
ask
use
me
that
for
instead?
the seed of purity.
Just go punch it into the tree.
I also have the Dark Shard, a fragment of corrupted obsidian infused with shadow magic, said to be the remnant of the Guardian's fall in the depths of
Reaver
the
extends a
Whispering
calming
Woods.
aura towards the corrupted treant, attempting to tame it. The monstrous plant shudders,
Interesting.
and for a moment, the malevolent green light
Why
in
is it
its
still
eyes
set to
dims
friendly?
completely, replaced by a soft, natural
You know
glow.
what? Fuck
do you
this. As soon
The
as
pulsating
if
shard
I get
still
back to my
embedded in
turn,
its heartwood
I'm taming
seems
this
to
bitch.
shrink slightly.
It's
dark
friendly.
energy
I'm just
momentarily
gonna
Gage, I
suppressed.
just
The
I just
corrupted
tamed
treant,
it.
now seeming less hostile, turns its massive form towards you, Reaver,
Abby tamed it. I
as
was
if
gonna shove
awaiting
the
your
Purity
command.
Shard inside of his
The
chest,
corrupted
but
treant
okay.
Well,
is now
remember,
friendly
Jesse
to
had to
you
say that
and
he
will
also
obey a
tamed in
simple
order for the
command.
wolf combat to
What would you
end.
like to do next on your
I
turn,
know.
Reaver?
Give me a second. I'm working on it.
What are you gonna do? Say you finalize the tame?
I don't even remember what I said. I think I did one of the light bulb answers. Yo, I haven't even looked at my stream in a while. I don't even know if anybody's watching or if it's still just me.
That's still just you. I have it pulled up on another tab.
Oh, I stopped
Reaver,
broadcasting.
you cautiously
'Cause
approach the now friendly corrupted treant, your hand outstretched.
victory.
The massive creature, no longer radiating malevolence, leans its great, gnarled head towards you, its once glowing green eyes now soft and almost curious.
Man,
oppressive
the Beast Tamer
atmosphere of
has
the
no
blighted
beasts
clearing
under
seems
its
to lessen,
taming belt.
though the metallic tang of decay still lingers faintly in the air. The pulsating shard in its heartwood is still visible, but its
So, are we
malevolent
just going to
thrumming
select to
has
go to
subsided to a
nearby
faint,
town?
almost
Just
imperceptible hum.
ransack the town.
What do you do now, Reaver, with your new colossal companion?
Now we're back in the Gilded Quill now.
It says 2 minutes northeast of the Gilded Quill. Oh, you have a colossal companion. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I think Abby's winning so far.
I got my horsey and the treant.
Oh, that's because that was a part of the mission. That's why we had to do that with, because we're at 4 out of 6 steps.
Are you guys gonna do anything here?
Nope.
No, because I'm trying to debate on how we're gonna head to the next town.
Or we go back to the previous town.
Well, I mean, I don't care.
Morning, day 1, Deepwinter, Whisperwood Depths. Reaver, you reach out towards the corrupted treant, and its massive, gnarled head leans into your touch.
I think the only
its
problem
rough
is we're
bark
in the woods
surprisingly
at this
warm.
point.
You then shift your focus to the pulsating obsidian shard embedded in its heartwood. It still glows with a faint, sickly green light, but the malevolent thrumming has subsided.
Wait, now we're on day
significantly,
1?
now merely a soft,
That's what I was
rhythmic
thinking.
hum.
Yeah, because
The
we're
air
on
around the
the
shard,
Whispering
while no
Woods
longer
now.
radiating the oppressive blight, still carries a subtle metallic tang, like old blood and damp earth. As you draw closer, you can see intricate, almost organic patterns etched into the shard's surface, swirling lines that seem to writhe and shift in the dim light. It feels cold to the touch, despite the treant's warmth, and a faint, almost imperceptible vibration runs through it. The treant remains still, its newly calm eyes fixed on you, a silent sentinel in the blighted clearing. What do you do as you examine the shard, Reaver?
Oh, sorry, Gage.
That's fine.
What'd you do? Oh, you advanced it.
Morning, day 1, Deepwinter, Whisperwood Depths.
We need to find a new town forger.
Wolf says to Reva and Ilarion, his voice cutting through the
Oh, that
heavy
voice
air
sucks
of the
too.
blighted clearing.
That is horrible.
Reva, you ignore Wolf for a moment,
What the fuck
your
is an
attention
athletics
fixed on the
check?
pulsating shard. You grasp the obsidian, its surface cold and strangely slick beneath your fingers. As you pull, a faint, high-pitched whine emanates from the shard, and the intricate patterns on its surface seem to twist and convulse. The corrupted Treant, your new ally, shudders slightly, a low, soft rumble vibrating from its massive trunk, but it does not resist. The shard feels deeply embedded, almost fused with the ancient wood of the great oak. It resists your pull, not with brute force,
You
but
know
with
what?
a
My guy's
strange,
Italian
almost magnetic cling, as if it is a part of the very essence of the tree. Please roll a strength athletics.
now. I'm gonna
Check
just
for
try
me,
out all of
Reva.
these voices. Also, I don't know if we're supposed to talk in third person to give them directions or not, but as far as I know, people who do D&D, that's how they always talk, is in third person.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Hmm?
Said literally.
Okay, well, we can advance. I'm just trying to figure out if the lore master will tell me if I need to stick that shard in the tree's chest or not.
Morning, day 1, Deep Winter, Whisperwood Depths.
We can't leave this one yet
See, your
because we
voice
have this
matches
quest to
your
take care of.
character, and I can't find one that matches
Ilarion
mine.
states, his
There's no
gaze
Irish
sweeping from
people.
the pulsating shard to the blighted surroundings, a clear reminder of their current task. Reva, having failed to remove the shard, looks expectantly at Wolf. Wolf, you step forward, your eyes narrowing as you examine the pulsating obsidian shard. Its sickly green glow seems to intensify as you approach, and the rhythmic thrumming deepens, vibrating through the very air. You study the intricate,
The
writhing
shard's
patterns on its
magical.
surface, searching for any weakness, any sign of how it might be connected, or if it indeed requires some external element like
I'm
a
gonna
seed
meditate
to be
on this
placed.
round. It's an
The
auto
metallic
pick,
tang in the air is almost
and I'm a
overwhelming
monk.
here, a bitter taste on your tongue. What do you do, Wolf, as you examine the shard?
I like how you asked the person with not very high intelligence to do the intelligent thing, but
No, all I
I do have
needed
six.
was
I
no
do have like
pause,
16.
pause. All I needed you to do was pull the shard from my tree.
Okay, well let me meditate first, and then I'll pull it. Okay, we're gonna see if I come up with any wise monk wisdom. Wait, if I'm a monk, does that mean I'm pacifist? I don't understand how this works.
Morning,
but
day
okay.
1, Deep Winter,
No, you're
Whisperwood
not that
Depths.
kind of monk.
Wolf, you close your eyes, the metallic tang of the air filling your senses.
You
You
have to
reach out,
describe
not with
your
your
senses
hands,
now.
but with your mind, attempting to connect with the shard's essence, to understand its purpose and its connection to the blighted great oak. The rhythmic thrumming intensifies, resonating within you, a discordant hum that speaks of ancient power and profound corruption. You feel a strange push and pull, as if the shard is both a source of the blight and a desperate anchor. Whispers, faint and fragmented, brush against the edges of your awareness. The deep wound, the tearing, the binding. As you meditate, The sickly green glow of the shard seems
What?
to pulse in sync with your own heartbeat.
You.
The intricate
Well, have
patterns
you
on
got the
its
fucking
surface
tree? You
appear
got
to
a wolf.
shift
I
and
want
writhe,
something, damn it.
hinting at a complex, almost living network of energy. You sense a profound sorrow emanating from the great oak itself, a
I'm gonna
silent
ask
plea
and see if it
intertwined with
can
the shard's
be
malevolent presence.
purified.
The air grows heavy,
You asked
and a
the
chill
shard.
seeps into your bones, despite the growing
Oh,
intensity
great
of the
shard.
shard's
I'm in
energy.
a mental. I'm in a
Please
mental
describe
connection
what
with
Wolf
it right now.
senses or experiences
Okay.
as he meditates on the shard's purpose.
Mr. Tree.
Mr. Tree. All right, Rivia, can we advance with Mr. Tree? I'm trying to ask it if I can purify it.
I'm just off. I'm gonna go try to find a fucking spider.
Morning, day 1, deep winter,
Damn.
Whisperwood depths. Ilarion, your gaze sweeps the blighted glade,
Wait, what
searching for
happened
any
to Fang?
movement among the twisted trees. The air,
Still
thick with
around.
the metallic
Him in my
tang and the
pores.
hum of the shard, offers little comfort. The shadows writhe with unnatural shapes, but no giant corrupted spiders immediately present themselves. The only living thing besides your party is the corrupted treant, its massive form still trembling faintly from the shard's earlier surge. Reaver, you approach the corrupted treant cautiously, your hand outstretched. The tree's bark is a mosaic of blackened rot and weeping green sores, and its
I'm
eyes
getting
glow
some
with a
chaotic
dim,
whispers from
sickly
the
green
shard.
light. As you attempt
That's
to
why
soothe
I want it
it, murmuring
out of
comforting words and
my
bestowing upon it the
tree.
name Mr. Tree, the pulsating hum from the embedded shard seems to falter for a fleeting moment, almost as if the treant itself is momentarily distracted by your unexpected kindness. The air around it, however, remains heavy with the scent of decay. Wolf, still meditating, you focus your intent on the shard, silently asking if it can be purified. The fragmented whispers intensify, no longer just sorrowful pleas from the tree, but a chorus of distorted voices echoing from within the shard itself. Purified, broken, bound, never free. The words are jumbled, contradictory, and laced with a profound, ancient pain. You feel a sudden, sharp jolt, as if the shard is pushing back against your inquiry, a wave of cold dread washing over you. The sickly green light pulses erratically, and the metallic tang in the air becomes almost unbearable, stinging your eyes. The very ground beneath you seems to vibrate with a low, malevolent thrum. What do you do, Ilarion, as you search for a creature to tame? What do you do, Reaver, as you try to soothe Mr. Tree? And Wolf, what do you do with the chaotic whispers and the shard's resistance to your question?
Punch it.
No!
Oh, that's one of the options.
Strike on this shard and calls Fang to my side.
That was one of the light light bulb answers, and then I just added Fang to come by my side.
Oh, I shouldn't have been there.
Morning, day 1, deep winter, Whisperwood depths. Ilarion, you glance around,
I
a
have
flicker
Kai
of impatience
apparently.
crossing your features.
Where is
Grab him
Wolf's
up.
Fang?
You ask, your voice carrying a hint of concern. Without waiting for an answer, you turn and begin to wander off into the blighted trees, your eyes scanning
You're
the
still trying
shadows
to
for any
tame
sign of a
creature?
creature to tame.
Yeah.
The sickly green glow from the great oak casts long, distorted shadows, making the already unsettling woods feel even more eerie. Reaver, with a gentle hum, you begin to cast Cure Wounds on Mr. Tree. An emerald glow emanates from your hands, reaching out to the corrupted treant. The sickly green sores on its bark seem to momentarily recede, and the twisted limbs appear to relax slightly. The painful thrumming from the shard within the great oak lessens, replaced by a softer, more rhythmic pulse, as if the tree itself is sighing in relief. The metallic tang in the air diminishes, though it doesn't vanish entirely. Wolf, the chaotic whispers from the shard continue to assail your mind, a jumble of pain and defiance. Despite the mental assault, you steel your resolve, feeling your Kai gather within you, preparing for a focused strike. You call out to your loyal companion.
Fangtome.
From the
That
edge of the
voice still
clearing,
sucks, but
the
it's better.
corrupted wolf,
Yeah, it is
Fang,
better.
The
responds
character.
instantly, its matted fur bristling,
They need
and
to
its
add
sickly
Irish.
green
Is there a
eyes fixed
suggestion
on the
box?
pulsating shard. It pads silently to your side, a low growl rumbling in its chest, its loyalty unwavering even in the face of the shard's malevolent power.
Gage is just
The
after.
air
You can
crackles
have
with the
my
strained
horsey.
energy between your
I'd rather
gathered
kill your
kind,
horse.
the shard's defiance,
Oh.
and the lingering blight of the
It's not
Great Oak.
corrupted and cool like everything else is. And plus, I'm a fucking Beast Tamer with nothing under me to tame.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
I'm not doing anything this turn.
I'm still going after the shard.
I'm aware.
I'm doing the light bulb answers along with doing my own. Like it's focus on the shard, calm Fang, examine the blight on the trees nearby.
And I'm just gone.
Yeah, we didn't do that one.
Yeah. You've just kind of wandered
I did.
No, I
off.
did.
Okay.
Oh.
Morning, day one, deep winter, Whisperwood depths. Ilarian, as you wander further into the blighted woods, the twisted trees loom around you, their branches gnarled and bare. The sickly green glow from the great oak diminishes with every step, making the shadows deepen. The air grows heavier, and the metallic tang, though lessened, still lingers. You see patches of discolored, oozing earth, and the occasional withered, skeletal plant. The mournful whispers of the Whisperwood are faint out here, almost imperceptible. However, despite your keen eyes, the
Still
forest
looking for a
remains
corrupted
eerily
spider.
still. No corrupted spiders.
Well, I mean, that
or
was
any
the
other
first thing I
creatures
looked for, and
reveal
then it's just
themselves
like
for
anything
taming.
worthwhile to tame in
Wolf,
this
you
forest
close
now.
your eyes, deepening your focus on the obsidian shard. The chaotic whispers, though still present, are no longer a cacophony, but a distorted echo, as if a great weight has been lifted from them. You sense a deep, ancient connection to the earth, a lee line of corrupted energy flowing directly into the shard, like a poisoned vein. The sorrowful plea from the great oak remains, but it is now tinged with a faint glimmer of hope. You feel the raw power of the shard, immense and untamed, yet for the first time you sense a vulnerability, a point of entry within its malevolent core. Simultaneously, you place a reassuring hand on Fang's matted fur. The corrupted wolf, sensing your focus and the subtle shift in the shard's energy, whines softly, its hackles lowering slightly, its sickly green eyes still fixed on the pulsating artifact. What do you do, Ilarian, as your search for a creature proves fruitless? What do you do, Wolf, with your newfound understanding of the shard's source and its vulnerability?
Abby's just standing by watching, or waiting to see what happens with her fucking tree.
Yeah.
I'm trying, Abby. I can only do so much monkeying.
Morning, day one, deep winter, Whisperwood depths. Ilarian, you intensify your search, eyes narrowed, scanning every twisted root and blighted branch. You move deeper into the oppressive stillness, the faint metallic tang clinging to the air. The mournful whispers of the Whisperwood are almost gone here, replaced by an unsettling silence. You find no signs of corrupted creatures, no movement beyond the rustling of your own steps on the decaying leaves. The forest seems empty, almost holding its breath. Wolf, you focus your Kai, channeling your innate energy towards the obsidian shard. A faint, golden light begins to emanate from your palms, reaching for the pulsating artifact. As your energy makes contact, the shard's sickly green glow
God, it'd be
flares
funny as shit if I get
violently,
ambushed on the
pushing
way
back
back.
against your efforts.
Mm-hmm.
The painful thrumming
So I think what's
intensifies,
going on is
vibrating
the
through the
woods
ground
are
and up
empty
your
because
very
of
bones.
whatever the fuck's
The air around the
Yes.
great oak crackles, and the metallic tang becomes overwhelmingly sharp, burning your nostrils. The fragmented whispers from within the shard erupt into a cacophony of anguished screams and guttural roars, a chorus of ancient pain and malevolence. Fang, sensing the immense energy and the shard's resistance, lets out a low, guttural growl, his hackles rising, his eyes fixed on the struggling shard. What do you do, Ilarion, in the silent, empty depths of the Whisperwood? And Wolf, how do you respond to the shard's violent resistance to your channeled
Beast
energy?
key to overpower the shark. Oh, this is bullshit.
I'm just seeing how much shit I can throw Beast in front of.
And it lets you get away with it. Oh yeah, I use Beast Growl to tame this wolf. You're not close enough, but we'll let you do it. Man.
Alright, Abby, I think you can advance. Honestly, we might need Gage to help channel power too.
It can.
Morning, day 1, Deep Winter, Whisperwood Depths. Ilarion, the oppressive silence of the
Are you
blighted
still
woods
asking where
presses
my
in around you as you
fucking
turn back,
thing is?
the
No?
metallic tang growing stronger as you
he's
head
on his way
towards
back.
the pulsating green glow. You move swiftly through the twisted trees, the mournful whispers of the Whisperwood growing louder with each step, now laced with an undeniable urgency. Wolf, you grit your teeth, pushing more
Why
of your
am
beast
I
kai into the obsidian
under
shard.
urgency now?
The golden light from your hands intensifies,
It told me I pushed
battling
more of my
against the
Beast
malevolent
Kai.
green. The shard screams,
Beast
a
is
sound
working.
that tears at the very fabric of reality, and the great oak groans.
God, and
a
apparently
deep,
next time I play this game, I'm
agonizing
playing a
sound
Beast
that
Kid.
echoes through the blighted
Apparently
clearing.
nothing bad ever happens
The
to them.
metallic tang in the air becomes unbearable,
You're a
like
badass,
breathing pure
apparently.
iron. The ground beneath your feet trembles violently and cracks spiderweb across the corrupted bark of the ancient tree. Fang howls, a mournful, pained sound, pressing himself against your leg, his green eyes wide with a mixture of fear and primal instinct. Reaver, seeing Wolf struggle and the violent reaction of the shard, you quickly move to his side. You place your hands over his, a soft emerald glow emanating from your touch, attempting to reinforce his efforts, to guide and amplify his channeled energy into the malevolent artifact. The air around you crackles, and the whispers from the Whisperwood surge, a chaotic chorus of anguish and
Abby, you don't
resistance.
have key.
Yeah, it popped
Only
up
I
as
do,
a.
because I'm a monk beast.
It popped up
with-
as a thing I can say, so. Yeah.
Oh, let's...
She's holding my hand. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
Yeah. We're about to do a KKK seance.
No, KK, get here.
I'm telling you, I picked like the best character just by, off of looks.
We're also level 15, which I don't understand how that happened.
I just selected them. That's,
I
that's
know,
all
I
I
know.
did.
I know.
Morning, day 1, Deep Winter, Whisperwood Depths.
Oh, something's about
Wolf,
to attack
with
Gage.
Reaver now adding
Wait,
her
what?
own verdant energy to your efforts. You
Shit.
both push against the shard
If
with
you scroll
everything you
down, all
have.
of a sudden,
The
blinding
golden
light
light
of
of
gold.
your beast kai and the emerald glow of Reaver's, nature's fury converge, forming a blinding column of light that slams into the obsidian shard. The malevolent green light erupts in a final, desperate surge, the screams from within becoming a deafening shriek that tears at your mind. The great oak convulses violently, its corrupted bark cracking and sloughing off in chunks, revealing raw, weeping wood beneath. The metallic tang in the air reaches an unbearable peak, like hot iron piercing your lungs. Then, with a sound like shattering glass and a final guttural roar from the very earth, the obsidian shard explodes. Shrapnel of
Nice.
black rock and green energy erupts outwards, tearing at the ground and scarring the ancient tree.
So much
A
pain and
wave of
sorrow.
pure, unadulterated pain and sorrow washes over you both, followed by an immediate, profound silence. The sickly green glow vanishes, replaced by the pale, muted light of the blighted Whisperwood. The metallic tang dissipates, leaving behind the faint scent of ozone and decaying wood. The great oak, though scarred and wounded,
No, I'm
no
not getting
longer
attacked.
thrums
I
with
was just farther
malevolence.
away when you
Its
guys
weeping
did the
saws
tree
begin to
or fixed the
slowly,
tree.
painfully recede.
Oh.
Fang, who had been howling, whimpers and presses himself against Wolf's leg, his eyes no longer wide with fear, but a mournful understanding. Ilarion, as you make your way back towards the party,
Have
a
you just gonna use
blinding
up all your
flash
spell
of
slots
golden
again?
and emerald light pierces the gloom of the Whisperwood. A
I
violent
think that's
tremor
a,
shakes the earth, and a piercing
cantrip.
shriek echoes through the trees, followed by an abrupt, absolute silence.
No, Cure
The
Wounds is a
oppressive
level 1
metallic
spell.
tang that had permeated the
Yeah.
air suddenly vanishes, and the mournful
Okay.
whispers of the Whisperwood soften, replaced by a quiet, almost reverent
Helping
hush.
him.
You can now clearly see the clearing ahead, the great oak standing, no longer pulsating with sickly green light. What do you do?
So what are we doing now that the tree's good?
Well, me and you can't go into the town.
It says to return to the town.
Abby has to go back and give the status report.
Yeah.
Man, Abby, we got 250 XP each off of that. Still haven't
Maybe
leveled up
two.
to level 16 yet, though.
Morning, day 1, deep winter, Whisperwood depths. Reaver, you rush towards the colossal great oak, your heart aching for the ancient sentinel. The air around it, once thick with corruption, now feels strangely still, almost as if holding its breath. You place your hands on the scarred, weeping bark, feeling the deep wounds left by the shard. A warm, emerald glow emanates from your hands as you channel Cure Wounds, the magic flowing into the ancient wood. The raw, exposed flesh of the tree seems to sigh, and slowly, agonizingly, the weeping sores begin to close, and the blackened rot recedes, revealing healthier, though still deeply
It
scarred,
feels
wood
right
beneath.
that a druid has a tree.
The great oak stands, wounded but healing, its presence a testament to resilience.
Yeah.
Ilarion, you emerge from the tree line into the clearing,
Hey, guys.
the intense light and subsequent silence having drawn you in. You see Wolf, Reaver, and Fang near the great oak,
You
which
didn't
no
say
longer
your
glows
seed
with
of
that sickly
purity.
green light. The air is clear now, free of the metallic tang, though a faint scent of ozone lingers. The
Oh,
clearing,
shit.
once a place of oppressive dread,
It
now
might be
holds a
my
fragile,
seed of
hopeful
purity.
stillness. Wolf, you quickly check on Fang, who whines softly and nudges your hand, seemingly unharmed but still a little shaken. You then turn to Reaver, her face flushed from exertion, but otherwise seemingly well. With a nod of reassurance, you turn your attention
Oh, it
to
says
the
Dennis
great
is
oak.
online.
You examine the colossal trunk.
Oh, he said
noting
he was
the
going to take
deep
his
gouges where
laptop
the
with
obsidian
him.
shard had been embedded.
Oh. Dude, he
The
could
wood
play
around
this
the
with
impact
us, then.
site is scarred and
100%.
raw, but the sickly green rot has vanished. The faint, rhythmic thrumming is gone, replaced by the gentle rustle of leaves in a barely perceptible breeze. The ancient tree, though visibly
Just don't
wounded,
tell him beast
no
people
longer
are
radiates
overpowered.
malevolence.
Well, I feel
Instead,
like if we're
a
gonna,
quiet, enduring
I guess,
strength seems to
no, we
emanate
don't
from its
have to
scarred
start
form.
something new.
Do what?
No, we can just meet a random wanderer,
Yeah.
and he can join our group.
Yeah. Well,
Just,
I mean,
just
I
not
can
from the
join,
town.
right?
Yeah, just not from the town.
I think that's a great way to. Fell?
Is that our? Are we done with the? No, it says we still have one more mission. Oh,
Yes,
return.
I'm working
Yeah,
on it.
we can't return.
Porky, stop.
I mean, Gage, we can return for armor. We just got to murder the whole town. I don't think he'll be that strong.
Compared to you, probably not.
If I get the right rolls.
Yeah. With your 3 axes.
I kind of want to ask, be like, how do I hold 3 axes?
Aren't you giving axe to Gage?
Because Gage is distance. He's an archer. If anything, Gage is near. Well, it doesn't show that I have 3. It shows I have twin axes in one hand,
Yeah.
and then
that-
the
maybe they're
two-headed
like
hell
nunchuck
axe in the other
axe.
hand.
Morning, day 1, deep winter, Whisperwood depths. Wolf, you consider the idea of placing the seed of purity into the great oak. The tree, though no longer blighted, still bears the deep scars of its corruption, a silent testament to the struggle it endured. The air around it, while cleansed, still feels heavy with the lingering echo of sorrow. Ilarion turns to Reva, his expression thoughtful.
Reva, you should head back to town. Wolf and we can't exactly waltz back in there, not after the blacksmith. We'll find another way to meet up.
He glances at Wolf, a silent understanding passing between them. Reva, you begin to move towards your buggy, the horse whinnying softly as you approach. Behind you, the great oak stands, a silent, majestic presence, slowly beginning its long journey of healing. Fang, the corrupted wolf, remains close to Wolf, his eyes occasionally flicking towards the path leading out of the Whisperwood. Reva, what do you do?
Every time the word
Wait.
wolf gets underlined, it takes you right to your profile your character sheet, Jesse.
So he didn't answer my question on if I can put the seed of purity in there.
It just says you're considering it, so I mean you could. If you just say I put it in there.
Oh, you're still not gonna say you put your seed in it. You're just gonna put the seed.
I mean, it's implying that I'm gonna put my seed in it.
I mean, you are the one with the seed.
It is in my inventory, and I don't know how I got it, but I got it.
Morning, day 1, deep winter, Whisperwood depths. Wolf, you nod to Ilarion, a silent acknowledgement of his words. Then, with a deep breath, you approach the great oak once more. The massive tree stands, scarred but no longer corrupted, its ancient presence a mix of sorrow and resilience. You hold the seed of purity in your palm, its light a soft, vibrant green. As you press the seed gently into the scarred bark where the obsidian shard once
I
rested,
put the
a
seed in the
faint
tree,
shimmer ripples across the tree's surface. The bark seems to soften,
or however
accepting the
that
seed
coconut
into its
song
very
went.
core.
Put the
A
lime
warmth
in the
spreads from the
coconut.
point of contact,
Yep,
a gentle hum resonating through the air,
mix
distinct
it
from the
all about.
previous malevolent
Do
thrumming.
the shaky
The great
and you
oak's
pour it
leaves,
all out.
previously dull and listless,
Yep, something
begin
like
to
that.
unfurl with a renewed vibrancy, their color deepening to a rich emerald. Ilarion, you watch Wolf and the great oak, your gaze
I
sharp,
just thought I was gonna
ready
sit
for
here.
any unforeseen reaction from the ancient tree or the surrounding woods. The air, which had been heavy with the lingering scent of ozone and decaying wood, now carries a faint, earthy fragrance, as if the forest itself is beginning to breathe again. Reva, you climb onto your buggy, the reins in your hands. Mr. Tree, the formerly corrupted Treant, lumbers slowly behind you, his massive form a silent guardian. The path back to Virales stretches before you, now less ominous, though the whispers of the Whisperwood still echo faintly in the distance, no longer of blight, but of a quiet, profound change. You begin your journey back to the village, the sounds of the forest slowly fading behind you.
I think all I had on me was the axe because I that or I can't wear armor. One of the two.
Why?
No, there is leather armor. There. I have leather armor. There's a silver locket.
In your
There's
inventory?
a whispering cloak. And unless I'm looking at all the inventory.
'Cause the only thing I see in your inventory is just a dark shard, twin axes, and a two-headed hell axe.
Well, you know, I'm not quite sure. Griffin saddle. Oh, I think I'm on the
Are
master
you guys
command to just
done
add
with
shit to
this
my
round?
inventory.
Yeah, I am.
Jesse, are you doing anything?
Let me see. I think the seed.
Oh yeah, you're in the inventory for the.
Can I continue?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to wait, but that's fine. It will wait for me.
Morning, day 1, Deep Winter, Whisperwood Depths. Ilarion, you watch as Reva begins to drive the buggy away, Mr. Tree following faithfully behind. You call out.
Reva will be here, don't worry about us.
I
Wolf,
love that I have
having
a little
placed the
tree
seed of
following
purity,
A
me.
little tree?
observes the great oak. The warmth from the
Literal?
It's a
seed continues to
colossal
spread,
tree.
and the emerald glow
Literal?
deepens, pulsing gently. The scarred bark
Oh,
of the tree seems
literal.
to soften further,
Yeah.
and new, vibrant green
Sorry,
shoots
I have
begin
a
to
speech
unfurl along
impediment.
its massive limbs.
Yeah, we get it. You're
slowly,
retarded.
almost imperceptibly, pushing back against the remaining blackened rot. The air is now truly clear, the metallic tang replaced by the fresh scent of damp earth and
Nice.
growing things. The lingering sorrow you sensed from the tree begins to recede, replaced by a quiet, profound sense of peace and slow, steady healing. Reva, as you drive your buggy along the path, Mr. Tree lumbering behind, you feel a distinct shift in the air. The oppressive weight of the blight has lifted from the Whisperwood, replaced by a sense of
Hey
calm.
Gage, maybe now that
The whispers that once filled the air with anguish are now
light's
soft,
gone, you can
gentle
try and
breezes
find an
rustling through
animal
the
in the
leaves,
woods.
carrying faint,
It's a
almost
good
melodic
idea.
sounds. The path, though still winding, feels less foreboding, and the trees around you, while still bearing the scars of their past corruption, no longer radiate malevolence. You continue your journey back towards Virales. Ilarion, Wolf, and Fang, you are left in the now tranquil clearing with the great oak. The silence after the chaos feels vast and profound. What do you do?
Can I wear armor?
Oh, I won't let I'm trying to figure out if my guy can even wear armor.
We just don't have armor.
Yeah, I'm the only one with armor.
Yeah, Gage only was able to steal
The chest piece.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go murder the whole town for some armor.
Fuck, I'm gonna murder the town.
I continued it before he could type that out.
Well, I was trying to follow Gage.
Morning, day 1, Deep Winter, Whisperwood Depths. Reva, the journey back to Virales is marked by a growing sense of relief. The air lightens, the oppressive whispers are replaced by the gentle rustling of leaves, and the trees, though still scarred,
Oh,
no
I already
longer
have armor
exude
on.
malevolence.
You
guide
do?
your buggy along the winding path,
Yeah, just
Mr. Tree following faithfully behind. As you
I
approach
have
the
natural
outskirts of
armor.
Virales, the familiar sounds of the city begin to drift towards you, the distant murmur of voices, the clatter of carts, and the faint scent of hearth smoke. Your destination, the bustling heart of the Drow matriarchy, awaits. Wolf, you stand in the now calm clearing with Ilarion and Fang. The great oak continues its slow, quiet healing, a testament to your actions. As for armor, your current attire is the sturdy combat leathers you usually wear, but you do not currently possess any heavier armor. The silence of the Whisperwood, though peaceful, offers no immediate solutions for acquiring new gear.
I can wear heavier armor. I just don't
Ilarion,
have
you
any.
turn your attention back to the surrounding Whisperwood. The metallic tang is gone, the air now fresh and clean, but the forest remains a place of deep shadows and ancient secrets. The blight has receded, leaving behind a stillness that is both natural
Hey,
and a
Gage,
little
click
unnerving. You begin to search among
the
the twisted trees and
light
quiet
bulb.
glades, seeking out any creatures that might now emerge from the forest's depths, perhaps drawn by the renewed tranquility or still bearing the subtle marks of the recent
It
corruption.
gives you good
The
little
woods are
things.
vast, and finding a suitable creature to tame will require keen observation and patience.
That was what the light bulb gave me that actually was worthwhile in my endeavors to tame a creature.
Well,
That's
I might be able to find one easier than you.
Wow. What are you going to use? Your beast scent? Your beast eyes?
No, I was thinking more of my meditation skills, but
That works too.
have you made it there yet, Abby?
No,
We weren't that far away. How the hell have you not made it?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Just
Well,
do
at
that.
the top of
It's
it, there
marked
was
by
a
a.
central thing. I think you have to click that, or I think I don't know. I don't understand how this map works, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think the map is.
The map
accurate.
doesn't know what the map is doing.
Oh, Gage, to our left, there's a temple of spider queens.
Yes!
That's where we're going next. After Franz gets done typing up his fucking.
I will
20
go
million
and find
essay.
this fuckable spider. I mean, this tameable spider queen.
Is Fang a female?
wait.
Dude, he's writing a really big ass story.
Watch it be like 3 sentences.
Because I can move the whole party over there right now. That's what it says.
I mean, I wouldn't. We'll just say that me and you make our way over to the spider queen
Yeah,
temple.
that's where I'm going. We're gonna go take out some spiders. I still haven't healed my 1 HP. Dude, are you ever gonna quit fucking typing? Holy shit.
Refresh.
I did.
I don't even know how to refresh.
Just exit out and come back in.
I don't even know how to do that.
Close out of the app on your tablet.
I also have a
and
dark
come back.
shard, which I think is what we ripped out of the tree. So now I'm wondering if I can stick this shard into something.
No, I think you got that shard when you tamed your dog.
Yeah, I got the Seed of Purity, and then I got the shard before I tamed it. It was when my guy decided to walk off into the woods on his own. Because I mentioned about escaping into the woods. So my guy just,
Casually.
I guess, ran into the woods.
Morning, day 1, deep winter, northeast Virales. Reaver, after a journey that feels lighter with every mile,
It's
you
still
guide
thinking.
your buggy through the sprawling, shadowed outskirts of Virales. The city, carved into cliffs and tunnels,
Dude, there
rises
is an
before
NPC
you,
called the
a labyrinth
Wanderer.
of cobblestone alleys, shadowy walkways, and spider-themed
I
Gothic
think
architecture.
Dennis should 100%
Black
be
lanterns cast eerie glows
dwarf.
on massive spider
Maybe
statues,
master
and the
tongue
air,
in the
though no longer
blacksmith.
thick with blight,
And then we have
carries the
somebody to
distinct
craft
scent of
us
damp stone
stuff.
and a faint metallic tang that is characteristic of the Drow city. The sounds of daily life in the matriarchy, hushed conversations, the distant clang of tools, and the subtle scuttling of unseen creatures fill the air. Mr. Tree, though an unusual sight, draws only a few curious glances from the occasional Drow patrol
I did
or
refresh it,
merchant
and
cart
there's a new
as you
thing.
navigate the winding paths towards the city's heart. You have arrived. Morning,
So
day
we're going to
1,
the
deep
Spider
winter,
Queen temple?
Hey, you
Whisperwood
found a
depths.
bird.
Oh, wow.
Wolf, you fall in step behind Ilarion, your keen senses already scanning the now calm Whisperwood. The metallic tang of the blight has indeed
Yeah,
vanished,
Spider
It
Queen.
might be a
replaced
really
by
cool
the fresh,
bird.
earthy scent of damp soil and growing things. As you move deeper into the forest, your eyes sweep over the recovering flora. searching for any lingering strangeness, any plant or creature that might still bear an unusual mark from the recent corruption, or perhaps something entirely new drawn forth by the healing of the great oak. Ilarian, you move with
I don't even
practiced
see a
ease through
bird.
the
I just
undergrowth,
hear it.
your gaze sharp and
Yeah.
discerning. The trees, though no longer writhing, still hold ancient secrets in their twisted
This type
forms.
isn't a cool bird that
You
I fear.
focus on finding a creature that stands apart, something visually striking or possessing an unusual aura. The silence of the forest is profound, broken only by the rustle of your movements and the distant call of an unseen bird. The whisperwood is vast, and its depths are slowly reawakening.
To tame a giant spider.
Well, if it's a spider queen, it's got to have a giant spider at it, right?
Yeah, I mean, we fight 20 spiders at one time and die.
That's it's a problem for Abby to figure out later because she has no idea where we are.
She just has to say that she's going to the Temple of the Spider Queen. Or there is a party warp, apparently. I don't know how that works, but...
Yeah, there's that. But story-wise, Abby has no idea where we are. Or where we're going. Dude, this place looks cool as shit.
All right, yeah, we are. We're in here now. Look at that.
Morning, day 1, deep winter, Temple of the Spider Queen.
Oh, dude, this is a
Reva,
big
your
right.
search for astral medalite leads you deeper into the heart of Virales. The city's winding paths eventually bring you to the imposing Temple of
It
the
doesn't
Spider
show
Queen.
that I'm on here.
Crafted from polished black stone,
It
the
took
temple
me with
looms
you
like a colossal,
guys.
8-legged arachnid, its spires reaching towards the cavern ceiling. Silken banners, dark and shimmering, hang from vaulted arches within, surrounding ritual altars and priestess circles
Just click
that
the
hum with
central
faint magical walls.
Viralia.
The air here is heavy with incense and a palpable sense of ancient power, distinct from the damp earth of the Whisperwood. Drow priestesses, their movements graceful and unhurried, glide through the shadowed halls. Your eyes scan the faces, searching for the familiar features
No,
of
it shows
Astrid,
that you're
but she is not immediately
in the heart of
apparent among the
Virilia
solemn
still.
figures.
Nope,
Wolf and
it does not.
Ilarian, the
Yeah,
journey
it
from
does.
the
The first
Whisperwood
thing up
to the
there.
Temple of the Spider Queen is a
You're
swift
on
one.
your own thing still.
The
You're not
familiar,
next to us.
oppressive weight of the Drow capital settles around you as you enter the colossal structure. The air within is
Read a little
cool
bit further
and
there,
carries the
buddy.
faint, metallic scent of the
Well,
Underdark,
I'm listening to
mingled
it,
with the
so...
potent aroma of burning incense. The temple's interior is a breathtaking,
After we get
if
Gage his
unsettling,
tame, we'll
display
all
of
head
Drow
back to
architecture.
Virilia.
Vast,
And if we have to
echoing
murder the
halls
whole
supported
village, I
by
guess we'll
pillars
do that.
carved to resemble spider legs, and intricate web-like patterns etched into every surface. As you step further into the temple, your eyes are drawn to a figure standing near a central altar. She is a female Drow priestess queen, her striking silver hair cascading down her back, and deep violet eyes that shimmer with an unsettling divine power. A crown intricately woven from spider silk rests upon her head, and she wears
Is she
elegant
hot?
dark robes adorned with spider motifs. An aura of both menace and sanctity surrounds her. She is
She's
currently
decently
engaged
hot.
in a hushed conversation
Level
with 2 other
18?
Drow, their backs to you, but her presence
Gage.
dominates the immediate area. The silence of the temple is profound, broken only by the soft
She has
rustle
no
of her
equipment,
robes
though,
and the
but
faint,
she does have a
rhythmic
spell
pulse of
book,
the
I
magical
think.
wards. There are no giant spiders immediately visible within the temple, only the imposing architecture dedicated to their form.
Now, she's only got a max HP of 135. She's easy to take out.
Don't advance it yet.
Watch, I'll slip off into the shadows, slip on a rock, and get stuck in a web.
Okay, now you can advance it. It's worth a shot.
Yeah. She'll look at us like we're fucking retarded.
Morning, day 1, Deep Winter, Temple of the Spider Queen. The Drow Priestess Queen, Lysira Shadowmantle, continues her hushed conversation with the other Drow, her eyes never once flicking towards Wolf or the others. Her gaze remains fixed on the figures before her, her expression unreadable. As Wolf approaches, the Drow beside her turn, their faces a mixture of curiosity and suspicion. The air is thick with the scent of incense and the faint hum of magical wards. The silence is
Gage, we're not
oppressive,
wanted here.
and the shadows cast by the spider-themed architecture seem to grow longer, as if listening. Lysira's voice, when she speaks, is melodious yet commanding. You have entered the temple of the Spider Queen uninvited. State your business, travelers. Her gaze finally shifts, her deep violet eyes locking onto Wolf, then Ilarion, and lastly Reva, who has just arrived.
Just arrived.
The temple's atmosphere grows heavier, anticipating their response. KRRK. A faint scratching noise echoes through the temple, followed by the soft rustle of fabric. The Drow surrounding Lysira step back, their hands on the hilts of their weapons. The Priestess Queen's expression remains serene, but her eyes narrow slightly. It seems we have unannounced
All
guests.
other clans
How
respect me, so I'm gonna give
fortuitous.
this a shot. For we seek audience.
Can't believe I fucking spelled that right.
For a lost creature. Sorry. You should have bowed. Should have bowed first, and I was gonna ask for if we could have one of her spiders. Or if she can be my spider queen. Either way.
Uninvited indeed.
Lysira Shadowmantle says, her voice cutting through the heavy silence. Her violet eyes, now fully fixed on Ilarion, narrow slightly.
This temple is not a common hunting ground for lost pets, elf, and your companion's audience is ill-timed.
She gestures dismissively towards Wolf. One of the Drow guards flanking Lysira steps forward, his hand resting on the hilt of a wicked-looking scimitar. The faint scratching sound from before echoes again, closer this time, and a shadow detaches itself from the deeper recesses of the temple, moving with unnatural speed. It's too dark to make out details, but it seems to be large and many-legged. Lysira, however,
Heavy
only glance at the
now.
approaching shadow. Her attention remains solely on the trio, her expression a mix of annoyance and veiled curiosity.
You speak of intrusion, yet you remain. What is it that truly brings you to my sacred halls?
Gage, be real good with your next answer.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I do have a buff with all other clans, so I am generally kind of okay. I have survival instincts.
It just keeps ignoring me.
It won't let you
Lysira's
leave
gaze
until we
sharpens,
finish this.
her
We're
violet
locked in
eyes
an
assessing
area.
Wolf.
Knowledge,
Well,
you
shouldn't
say.
have brought me
The
with.
knowledge within these walls is not
Well,
for the faint of
we
heart,
didn't
nor for
control
those who
that. Only
cause
me and Gage walked off.
disruptions in my city.
Her voice is calm, but the implication hangs heavy in the air. a subtle reference to the earlier incident with the blacksmith. The multi-legged shadow from before now resolves into
A monstrous
massive,
spider?
eight-legged creature, its chitinous body shimmering with dark energy. It's a monstrous spider, easily the size of a warhorse, with eyes that glow with malevolent intelligence. It scuttles silently, positioning itself between the drow priestess queen and the adventurers, its fangs
She's
dripping with a viscous,
she's talking
dark
about the
fluid.
blacksmith.
The drow guards flanking Lysera draw their scimitars, their movements synchronized and precise. Lysera watches the spider with an almost affectionate gaze before turning back to Wolf and Ilarion.
You stand before the heart of Virales. Speak plainly if you wish to leave this temple with your lives. What knowledge do you truly seek?
I really want to say, because she asked what kind of information, I think how to tame a big fucking spider. But I don't feel like that's an appropriate thing to say to the Spider Queen.
Dang, the war up top disappeared and now I can't see it.
Where did this fucking
There
spider
we go.
come from?
It came from her shadow.
Oh, so it probably won't be tameable.
Or the shadow from the guy behind her with the big sickle sword. Hey, my relationship has improved though with the last thing, so
With the blacksmith incident in their dialogue affecting a negative impact on their relationship. Yeah, I don't.
well, the relationship went up.
It also says negative. So it didn't really go down and it really didn't go up. It just stayed at the same.
I'm at 0.
Yeah.
Has everybody said what they want to say?
Yes.
I stay quiet. Yeah, she does
That's a
not
good
like
idea.
you, Elf.
No, he doesn't.
Lysera's gaze drifts
Still
from Wolf to
ignore me.
Reaver, then back,
No, it
a
didn't.
flicker of something unreadable
Yeah, it
in her
did.
violet eyes.
Ancient rituals, healing the land, a path of
Oh.
discipline.
She muses, her voice a low hum that seems
No,
to
it didn't.
resonate within the very stone of the temple.
Kind
The
of.
monstrous spider shifts, its mandibles clicking softly, a sound like dry leaves skittering across rock.
This temple holds
Oh,
many
the last
secrets, not all of them
There it is,
benevolent.
okay.
Ancient druidic lore, as you call it, often intertwines with forces best left undisturbed.
She takes a slow, deliberate step towards them, the drow guards mirroring her movement.
Your presence here uninvited is a grave offence, yet your words, they hint at a purpose beyond
I
mere
mean, we were
trespass.
trespassing, but
She pauses, her eyes
we won't
sweeping
talk
over
about
each
that.
figure, lingering on Wolf.
Prove your discipline, Wolf Ironpaw. Demonstrate your respect for the ancient ways, and perhaps I will consider sharing a fraction of what you seek. Fail, and this temple will become your tomb.
The air crackles with unspoken
What trial
tension,
must I face?
the silence broken only by the soft, rhythmic clicking of the giant spider's legs as it subtly repositions itself, its glowing eyes fixed on the tree.
The tree automatically follows you. If you just call it, it'll be there.
Gage, are you saying anything? Okay. Never mind. Okay.
I mean, I think we should all at least type something just to make sure everybody gets what they want said.
Lysera's violet eyes narrow slightly at
Bitch, I
Wolf's
wasn't
direct
talking to
question,
you!
a faint smile playing on her lips.
Trials, do you truly believe ancient knowledge is simply given away, like trinkets in a market stall? The trials of Virales are not etched in stone, but in the very fabric of our being. They are tests of will, of loyalty, of understanding the true nature of power.
Her gaze then shifts to Reaver, a flicker of curiosity in her expression.
Mr. Tree, you say, your words are as peculiar as your presence here, little druid.
Oh, she doesn't
This
like
is a
you
temple,
either.
not a nursery.
She raises a perfectly manicured hand, and one of the drow guards steps forward, their scimitar glinting in the dim light
How
of the
does she
temple.
not like Drowds?
The massive spider,
guards are
sensing
drowned.
the shift in Lysira's mood, takes another silent step, its 8 legs moving with unnerving grace, further closing the space between them. Lysira's voice drops, becoming a silken whisper that nonetheless carries
Abby,
through
quit
the
asking
cavernous
for a
hall.
tree.
Before you ask for trials or for lost, trees, perhaps you should demonstrate your understanding of the gravity of your situation. You are in my domain at my mercy. What then do you offer in exchange for my continued patience?
Abby, quit asking for your tree.
Jesse, don't tell me what to do.
You're literally going to make her attack us because you're pissing her off by asking for a tree.
Okay, and
Okay, Abby. Your tree is always by you. Like I asked for Fang to come by my side and it didn't ask. They're just your creatures are naturally follow you.
Ah, yes, we leave the dumb one to seek knowledge and not conflict. But yeah, when it comes to getting
Well,
armor, he is ready to raise hell in that town.
yeah, literally. I know you might
am
piss her off, but I want to go kill a whole fucking town.
Well, that's because I feel like her and her temple guards will slaughter us without hesitation. I'm being wise like a monk. Because I do have a lot of wisdom, okay? Just my intelligence.
He's
is not
generating
very
character and images.
Ooh, fun.
high. Oh, well, we're about to fight something.
No, he's generating someone new.
Night 17th of Respite.
Casimir.
Temple of the Spider Queen, northeast Virales. Lysira's laughter, a low, melodic sound, echoes through the temple.
Knowledge, you say, knowledge is earned, not simply given, and your service in my trials. What makes you think you are worthy? The trials of Virales are not for the faint of heart, nor for those who stumble into sacred places uninvited.
Her gaze flicks to Ilarion, then back to Wolf.
The hell do I have
You
to do
offer
with
loyalty, yet you stand before me, trespassers in my
You
domain.
said you were with me.
You speak of Mr. Tree, a creature of the surface, when you are surrounded by the ancient power of the Underdark.
Yeah,
The
I want my
monstrous
tree with me.
spider, whose name is revealed to be Webspinner, shuffles closer, its multifaceted
Who is
eyes
this?
reflecting the
Who
torchlight.
joined us?
Lysira raises a hand, halting its advance.
Very well, if it is knowledge you seek and service you offer, then prove your worth.
Dennis,
There is a
maybe?
creature, a beast of immense power, that has recently
Well,
found
wouldn't
its
it
way
show
into
him
the
up
lower
here at the
catacombs of
top?
this temple. It is an aberration, a disruption to the delicate balance we maintain.
So okay, so what joined us is whatever person that they. It doesn't show Abby on here anymore. On the characters.
She's still at the top of the screen for me.
Oh, okay. Well, I accepted the challenge. We're gonna go fight some kind of monster in the catacombs.
Oh, I should have asked who the fuck that was. It doesn't say he's an NPC, but it says I can play as him.
Well, I'm going to the catacombs, so.
Night 17th of Respite. Temple of the Spider Queen, northeast Virales. Lysira's violet, eyes gleam with a predatory satisfaction
That guy
as Wolf accepts.
That's the guy who joined us.
Excellent, a bold declaration, Ironpaw. Let us see if your courage matches your words.
Night Guard.
She turns to one of her drow guards.
Lead them to the catacombs. Ensure they understand the sacred nature of this task, and make sure Webspinner accompanies them as a motivator.
The drow guard, a stern-faced warrior with intricate silver markings on her armor, bows stiffly.
As you command, Matron Lysira.
She then turns to you, her voice flat and devoid of emotion.
Follow me and do not stray from the path. The catacombs are not forgiving to those who wander.
Webspinner, the monstrous spider, begins to move, its immense
I
body
prepare my
silently
key and
gliding
I
towards the
ask the
shadowed
guard about the
archway,
catacombs.
its many eyes fixed on you. The guttural growling from within the catacombs intensifies, now accompanied by a wet, slapping sound. Reaver, Ilarion, Wolf, what do you do?
At Webspinner whispers goodbye. Understand this?
I still don't know who this guy he just generated was.
I wouldn't worry
I
about
just told you it's the night guard.
No, it's not.
There's
That
no
dude's
other
name is
character with us. Except for the night guard.
It literally says Casimir is the guy he made.
Oh, it's probably his shadow or something like that.
I wouldn't worry about it until they show up, so.
Yeah, until they attack us, that's the only time you gotta worry. And you're a druid. I'm pretty sure you can speak with animals.
Night 17th of Respite, the catacombs. Wolf's muscles tense, his stance shifting subtly as he prepares for the unknown. Fang, the corrupted wolf,
Oh, I gotta roll
presses close
wisdom.
to Wolf's leg,
Or,
a low
nope,
growl rumbling
that
in
was
its
somebody
chest,
else.
its eyes fixed on the shadowy
Abby
archway.
had to roll wisdom.
I had to roll
Ilarion,
an
with a
animal
mischievous
handling
glint
check.
in his eye, reaches out a hand towards Webspinner.
The
I'm
catacombs
supposed
are the
to.
resting place of Virales' ancient dead.
The Drow Guard,
Well, Abby
Selith
kind
Night
of
Guard,
just
states,
went ahead and
her
did.
voice
Abby,
flat
quit
as she
advancing
begins to
stuff.
lead the way.
Wow, you do it all the
They
fucking
stretch deep
time.
beneath the city, a
I
labyrinth
haven't
of tombs
advanced
and forgotten
anything.
passages. Some believe they connect to the very heart of the Underdark, the creature you seek. It is new, an anomaly. It has disturbed the spirits, and its presence threatens the sanctity of this place. Do not underestimate it. It is unlike anything native to these halls.
As Reaver begins to cast her spell, Webspinner shifts, its segmented body vibrating slightly, a low chittering sound emanating from its mandibles. It seems to regard Ilarion's extended hand with a mix of curiosity and indifference, its many eyes reflecting the torchlight. The growling from the archway intensifies, and the wet, slapping sound grows louder.
Dude, there's
closer.
just two people
A
down in the
rank,
cellars
musky
making
odor
mac and
drifts
cheese.
from the darkness, a scent of decay and something alien. Please roll a wisdom, animal handling, check for Ilarion, and a wisdom perception check for Reaver. Night 17th of Respite, the catacombs. Ilarion reaches out to Webspinner. The monstrous spider tilts its head slightly, its multifaceted eyes reflecting the torchlight. A low chittering sound, almost like a purr, emanates from its mandibles as Ilarion's fingers brush against its surprisingly soft, chitinous leg. It doesn't recoil, but neither does it seem particularly enthralled.
So
Reaver's
my light
senses,
bulb
though
answers
sharpened
are
by the
quit
spell,
or
struggle
attempt
to
to
pierce the oppressive
commune
gloom
with
of the
the spider,
catacombs.
scan the
The
chambers
air
for
is thick with the
threats, or
scent of damp
prepare for
earth,
combat.
ancient dust, and that pervasive, musky odor. She discerns faint echoes of movement, the scuttling of unseen creatures in the deeper shadows, and the continued, unsettling thump slap that accompanies the growling. It sounds heavy, deliberate,
Well, there's a
and
Casimir in our group
unnervingly
now.
close. The whispers of the catacombs,
I
however,
added him.
remain just beyond
Why?
her grasp, a cacophony
I
of
don't know.
indistinct
I can
murmurs
remove him
that
if you
offer
want
no
me to.
clear information. Selith Nightguard leads you through the winding, narrow passages,
I
the
ain't worried about
torchlight
it, I guess.
dancing across ancient carvings of spiders
Just
and
adds
drow
us another
figures.
guy to our party.
The air grows colder, and the silence,
Hey, he's
broken
not a
only by your
fugitive, so he
footsteps
can enter the
and the
town
distant,
too.
unsettling sounds, feels heavy and suffocating. The path eventually opens into a wider, cavernous chamber. Here the air is even colder, and the musky odor is overwhelming. The sounds are no longer distant. A deep, guttural growl rumbles from the darkness ahead, and the thump slap is now a distinct, heavy tread. Wolf, Ilarion, Reaver, what do you do?
Where did you get a web spinner at?
That's the giant spider following us.
Oh. If Dennis gets on, he can be Casimir.
Yes.
I'm good to continue.
Me too.
Night 17th of Respite, the Catacombs. Fang, the corrupted wolf, sniffs the air, its nostrils flaring as it detects the musky, rank odor emanating from the darkness ahead. Its ears perk up, and it lets out a low, warning growl, its eyes fixed on something in the shadows. The growling sound, which had been a distant rumble, now intensifies, and the thump slap of heavy, wet footsteps grows louder, more deliberate. The room felt like a held breath, and the darkness seemed to coalesce into a palpable presence. Webspinner, the monstrous spider, shifts its attention to Reaver, its multifaceted eyes reflecting a mix of curiosity and wariness
Do I
as
need
she
to wait
asks if
to
it
roll
senses
the
danger.
perception check?
For a moment, it seems to
I mean, you can
regard
go
her
ahead
with
and
an
do it. It'll
unblinking
just continue
stare.
on the next
Then its
part of the
pedipalps
story.
twitch, and
I
it
just
emits
got
a
yelled
I,
at
soft,
I didn't know if you
chittering
guys
that.
were
sound,
done
almost
reading or
like a
listening
warning.
or whatever.
Selith Nightguard watches the darkness, her hand resting on the hilt of her
Am I good?
scimitar,
Go
her
ahead.
eyes narrowed as she awaits the emergence of whatever is making the noise. The torchlight casts eerie
Hey,
shadows on the
successful.
walls, making it seem as though the
Barely.
darkness
Wisdom.
itself is moving, twisting, and writhing like a living thing. Please roll a wisdom perception check for me. Night 17th of Respite, the Catacombs. Wolf's keen senses cut through the oppressive darkness and the musky stench. Beyond the immediate shadows, he discerns the distinct silhouette of a
A what?
massive creature,
Warhorse.
easily the size of a warhorse, lumbering towards them. It moves with a grotesque, uneven gait, and the thump slap sound is clearly the wet impact of its colossal, malformed limbs on the stone floor. Though obscured by the gloom, Wolf catches a glimpse of glistening, chitinous plates, and what appears to be multiple, unblinking eyes reflecting the faint torchlight with a malevolent gleam. It is clearly an
You're over here
aberrant,
trying to
monstrous
claim
spider,
claim it.
far
I'm over
larger
here trying
and
to
more
murder
terrifying than Webspinner, and it is almost upon them.
It is here.
Selith
No
Nightguard
shit!
whispers, her hand now fully on her scimitar, her red eyes fixed on the approaching
Quit calling
horror.
that thing a her! You click
Prepare
on it. The character
yourselves,
sheet's
this
a
one
he,
is
him.
strong.
The air vibrates with the creature's heavy breathing, a raspy, wet sound that sends shivers down the spine. The growling culminates in a guttural roar, and the monstrous spider lunges from the darkness, its many legs scuttling across the cavern floor with
A spider?
startling speed. What do you
I
do?
already said what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna channel my key and unlash a fury of strikes and fang attacks. Because I added the last part.
Right. Dude, my light bulbs were like, unleash my train spider companion. I don't have that. Attempt to charm the monstrous spider. I don't have that ability. Throw a torch to distract it.
For the order. That's a light bulb answer. For the
order.
For Valhalla.
For Valhalla.
Night 17th of Respite, the Catacombs. The monstrous spider, its
I like
former
how we're all
nightmarish
finally in
blur
the
of
same
chitin
spot,
and
though, for
legs,
once.
lunges forward, thump slap. Its many eyes, reflecting the dim torchlight, fixate on the group. As the creature closes in, a brilliant orb of radiant light erupts from Reaver and Berut's staff,
I gotta roll
expanding
for
rapidly to
initiative.
fill the cavern.
We
The
all
sudden,
do.
intense flash illuminates every grotesque detail of the advancing horror.
I gotta
A
channel my
truly
key.
colossal spider, its segmented body
Kai?
covered in
Is it
jagged,
Kai or Key?
obsidian-like
Kai.
claws,
Key.
with wickedly sharp fangs
I like
dripping
Key a
a
lot
viscous,
better.
Well,
dark
that's what it's
sounds a lot
called.
better.
Its 8 eyes glow with an unsettling malevolence. Wolf Ironpaw Channeling
say
his
Kai,
pride, prepares
but I
for a
like
furious
Key.
assault, his stance shifting
Well, they're
with
also
deadly
using
precision.
AI. They're not using
Fang, the corrupted
the
wolf,
actual
lets
words.
out a fierce snarl, mirroring Wolf's readiness for battle.
Okay, I think we
The
can roll
monstrous
now.
spider hesitates for a fraction of a second, momentarily disoriented by the sudden burst of light. Its massive form
Oh, I
casts
hope I'm
dancing,
first.
distorted shadows against
I
the
hope
cavern
I'm
walls
first.
as it reorients itself, its fangs
No, you want to be
clicking
second because
menacingly.
you want me to do damage to it so you
Roll
can
for
tame it.
initiative. All right, it's
Because I
Seraph
don't think you can
Nightguard's
tame
turn.
it. Oh, it's
Please
second.
click the run
I'm
turn.
last.
Dude, this
button
thing
to
looks
continue.
horrifying as fuck. I want it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Fuck Scaly Billy. This thing's even cooler.
All right, well, continue.
How much health does it have?
97.
97.
Selith
Well,
Nightguard, having created
Night
some
Guard's going
distance,
first,
focuses
so.
his senses, preparing to
Where am I
dodge
going?
any incoming attacks.
I am going
His eyes
after Abby.
dart around the cavern, anticipating the spider's next move.
Abby.
Watch Abby
Next,
tame it.
I'll run
Abby, you try
Giant
to you,
Faye's
you
spider's
charm it.
turn.
I'll tame it.
Okay.
Do 17.
Ah, yes, our meat
Oh.
wagon is taking all the damage.
18 damage, 3 damage. Failed. Well, our Casimir's not doing so good. Well, he did successful on saving throw.
The Giant Faye's
There's so
spider's
much. I'm
fangs
so
pierce
far behind.
Casimir,
Casimir took
dealing
21
a total
damage.
of
And he's
21
prone now.
piercing and poison damage. Casimir manages to resist the spider's venom with a successful constitution saving throw, 13 versus DC 13, but fails his strength saving throw, 8 versus DC 13, and is knocked prone. The massive arachnid then melts back into the shadows, becoming invisible once more. Next up is
Beast
Reaver and Buried.
Whisper.
You
Success.
extend a
He's
calming
six-
aura
he's-
to the
he-
giant phase spider,
Yeah.
attempting to tame
He
it.
resisted
The
it.
spider must succeed on a DC 14 wisdom
I'm telling you,
saving
I think
throw,
you have to
or
weaken
become
them first
friendly
before
to
you
you
can
until death.
actually try to tame them.
I'll roll for the
I
giant
think that's
phase
the thing.
spider.
No,
Like,
it's
you-
just
Giant
a
phase spider. Giant phase
just
spider
a
rolls
thing.
wisdom saving throw.
yeah, I know it's a
Chance
It
to
game
die.
seems
with
you
the
don't have a
dice.
0-level spell slot
fuck.
available for Beast Whisper, but you do have a first
Abby's
level
like, I'm
slot.
done with this. I just
Would
wanted
you
to
like
go
to
turn in a
use that
quest.
instead?
She's like, these two knuckleheads lured me into a cave with a big ass spider.
The giant phase spider fails its wisdom
Oh, it's
saving
friendly.
throw. 6 versus
Got it.
DC
Abby,
14.
your turn.
A calming aura washes over the creature, and it seems to regard you with new, friendly eyes. It is now friendly to you and will obey your simple commands. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
I go pet you go pet it.
Yes, it works every time.
The
Tamed
giant
it.
phase
Nice.
spider, now calmed by Reaver's magic,
Is that what I
allows
said?
you
I
to
petted it.
approach.
Is that what I said?
It
I
remains
don't
still
remember
as
what
you
I
reach
said.
out and gently stroke its chitinous
I can go
legs.
try to find him.
The
That was so
tension in the
early
cavern
on.
seems to dissipate as the massive arachnid, once a terrifying
Dude, I
foe,
can try to
now
commute
appears to be a
telepathically
docile,
with the spider.
albeit enormous
What the fuck?
That is
companion.
crazy.
With the
Offered a
immediate
piece of
threat
dried
neutralized
meat. See,
and the
we do
giant
need
phase
meat.
spider no longer hostile, the encounter concludes. The air in the cavern, once thick with the scent of battle and fear, now carries a strange, almost peaceful stillness. The shimmering crystalline formations around you seem to pulse with a softer light, and the underground lake reflects the newfound tranquility. What would you like to do next, now that the spider is no longer a threat?
No, you just said, "Good wolf, stay by my side." That's all you said.
Do what? When did I say that?
Whenever you got your wool.
Oh yeah. That's. Oh, did you go look back through?
Yeah.
That was a far ways.
I scroll quickly.
He just
Oh,
looked
yeah,
for
you-
the green last tames thing.
I know what you did.
What?
You just clicked the thingy and then just held up.
No, I actually scrolled through it all.
Okay, however, I think we're done. I think we can go back to this lady and have her get pissed off that we didn't vanquish it. Or maybe, I don't know.
Did you saying anything?
I don't have any other things except for ask the spider about his origins, meditate near the spider, offer it a piece of dried meat. Spider. Okay, I think we can advance.
I don't think Dennis is as smart as Dennis thinks he is.
Why? What is Dennis
He's
doing?
in my Rumble chat spamming something and asking if he can join.
Morning, day
Tell
one.
him
I
to
mean, yeah, he can
join.
be Casimir.
Whisperwood depths.
I
He can be
messaged him
Casimir or
on
he can be Real.
Discord.
I know, but he
Wolf says to Reva and Ilarion.
he changed his name so it wouldn't show up.
Clearing.
I'm not fucking
Reva,
retarded,
you
Dennis. You're
ignore
the only
Wolf for a
moderator
moment,
I have.
your attention fixed on the pulsating shard. You grasp the obsidian, its surface cold and strangely
I
slick
messaged him
beneath
on
your
Discord.
fingers.
He's fucking
As you
stupid.
pull, a faint, high-pitched whine emanates from the shard, and the intricate patterns on its surface seem to twist and convulse.
He didn't
The
realize
corrupted
the
tree,
shield was going
your
to give
new
him
ally,
away.
shudders slightly, a low, soft rumble vibrating from its massive trunk. but
We've
it does
got a
not
guy he
resist.
can play as, or
The
he can
shard
pick his
feels
own,
deeply
whichever.
embedded, almost fused
He
with
just
the ancient wood of
that
the
link
great
I
oak.
sent still
Be
fine.
the dwarf.
It resists your
Be the
pull,
dwarf.
not with brute
Be
force,
Dwarven
but with a
blacksmith.
strange, almost
So I don't
magnetic
have to
If he
steal
joins-
steal her
as if it is
gear
a part
anymore.
of the very essence of the
If
tree.
he joins, I'll
Reva
get
focused
Casimir
on
out of our
strength
party.
athletics, attempts to reach out for the now
Casimir's kinda
friendly
weak.
giant phase spider's
No,
mind.
he's not.
A
Compared to
jumble
me,
of
he ain't.
raw, primal instincts
Yeah.
floods your consciousness.
Compared to me, he.
The urge to hunt, the sensation of silk, the vibrations of the cavern floor, and a faint, almost melancholic awareness of its own immense size. There's no coherent language or thought, only a swirl of pure, unadulterated
So are you gonna get in here and join us, or are you just gonna
Your keen senses pick up on the subtle
stay in my
changes
Rumble
the
chat?
cavern's atmosphere. The immediate threat is gone, but the air still holds an ancient stillness, a quiet hum that hints at something more than just rock and water. The man-spider chitters again, a sound that might almost be interpreted as acknowledgement as it continues to observe its surroundings. The cavern remains vast and silent, save for the gentle lapping of the underground lake against the shore. The crystalline formations continue to glow softly, casting long, shifting shadows across the damp stone. Do you wish to search the cavern? If so, please
give me a second.
specify
There's
where
some
you'd
light
like to
bulbs I
begin
can
your search.
throw in here. Okay.
Well, while we figure out what we're doing next, I'll be right back. I got pee.
Oh, I did my stuff, Abby. Now I think we can advance.
Wolf's question hangs in the cool, damp air. The immense phase spider, now called man-spider, chitters softly, a sound that resonates more like a purr than a threat. Selith Nightguard, still poised with her hand on her scimitar, glances at Wolf, her expression unreadable in the dim light. She offers no immediate answer regarding the completion of the trial. The man-spider chitters softly,
I got to roll for
a sound that
perception.
resonates more like a purr than a threat. It
Or
subtly
mine's an
shifts its
investigation
weight,
check. Yours
its
is
8 eyes
perception.
scanning the deeper shadows, a faint, almost imperceptible tremor running through its colossal frame. This could be anything from a draft to a distant vibration, but it offers no clear indication of specific perils. As Wolf focuses on the cavern walls, his keen eyes trace the ancient stone. The crystalline formations glow with an internal light, their facets reflecting the faint illumination. He notices subtle fissures running through some of the rock, natural stress points from millennia of geological shifts, but nothing that suggests immediate structural collapse. However, as his gaze sweeps across a particularly dark section near the underground lake, he discerns a faint, almost imperceptible seam in the rock, partially obscured by moss and mineral deposits. It looks too regular to be natural, hinting at a hidden passage. Reva, meanwhile, begins her search near the lake's edge. The water is still and black, reflecting the crystalline formations like scattered stars. The air here is noticeably colder, and a faint, sweet smell, reminiscent of decaying flowers, mingles with the earthy scent of the cavern. As she moves along the shore, her foot brushes against something firm, yet yielding beneath a thin layer of sediment. Please roll a perception check for Reva and an investigation check for Wolf.
But no, Dennis, all you gotta do is just type out your messages
Reva
into
and
a
Beric,
box.
19.
You rolled a 19. I don't know if that's good or not.
We don't know what the...
Hold on.
Just ask, what do you find with a 19?
Yeah. I'm gonna do something.
It's been streaming. So are you just not gonna join our Discord call, Dennis?
Send the link again.
I know. He said he's gonna sit here for a little bit to learn how to play, even though it's not hard. You just type.
Oh, I mean, I'm playing just fine, and it's my first time. I even selected a really overpowered guy without knowing
Morning,
it.
17th of Sylvanus. Cavernous
Hey, we're back to
chamber.
the
hammer.
With a perception check of
Oh,
19,
you got a hammer.
Reva's
Oh,
fingers
well,
for
brush
Dennis's
against something
blacksmithing
solid
job.
beneath the thin layer of sediment at the lake's edge. As she carefully clears away the gritty debris,
Dennis,
she
if you
uncovers
join
a
the
small,
Discord call, I can
well-used hammer.
explain it
The metal is
better
dark,
to you.
almost petrified, and feels ancient beneath her touch. Despite its age, the markings, depicting stylized waves and what appear to be ancient aquatic symbols, remain remarkably clear. The hammer is sealed tight, with no visible lock or latch. A faint, almost imperceptible hum emanates from within it, a sound that resonates deep within the stone of the
I
cavern
think Dennis,
itself.
if he does join, he should
Meanwhile,
either be
Wolf
a
moves closer
dwarf
to the seam he
or
discovered in the cavern
one of the
wall, his eyes
assassin-looking
narrowing
characters.
as he examines
the
the faint
ninjas?
line. It's almost perfectly
Well, I wouldn't say
straight,
ninjas.
too
It's
precise for natural
Can I
erosion.
look at the
He runs his fingers along the edge,
people?
feeling a slight indentation where the two
That
sections
one.
of rock meet. It's a cleverly disguised entrance, blending seamlessly with the surrounding stone.
Master Torgan.
He can feel a faint, cool draft emanating from it, hinting at a passage
Guts,
beyond. The air there smells faintly of damp
Guildmaster,
earth and something
Varric.
else.
I don't know if these
Something
are playable
metallic and
characters or
cold,
not.
No,
like
Dennis
distant
is
iron.
in a room with people sleeping.
There's also Garrick Stonefist. That guy looks like he'd be cool. Dage, are you gonna add anything to this?
Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention.
We just found a hammer, and we're trying to decide if we're gonna pry open this thing or not to see what's behind this crack in the wall. Break it open. I think we can continue.
I said what I needed to.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Wolf takes
this
the
is another
ancient
long
hammer,
one.
its dark, petrified metal cool against his furred palm. He studies the intricate markings, stylized waves, and ancient aquatic symbols, tracing their flow. They seem to tell a story of a forgotten people, deeply connected to water, but the narrative remains elusive, obscured by the passage of time. The faint hum from within the hammer continues, a subtle vibration that seems to resonate with the very stone of the cavern. He then turns his attention to the subtle seam in the cavern wall. The hammer feels
Just
surprisingly
let me know whenever
light,
I can
yet
do
dense
my
in his hand. He positions
roll.
the edge of the hammerhead against the faint line, ready to apply force. Reva, meanwhile, takes a moment to herself, closing her eyes and focusing her druidic senses. She extends her consciousness towards the hammer, attempting to attune to its ancient energies. She feels a faint pull, a resonance with the raw, untamed power of the earth and water within the cavern. The hammer vibrates more strongly in her hand, almost singing with a low, deep tone, as if acknowledging her connection to the natural world. Ilarion, seeing Wolf's
Ah,
intent,
so Abby
steps
needs
forward.
to have the hammer.
He raises his hands, ready to assist in prying open the hidden passage. The air around him crackles faintly with the subtle energy of a Beast Tamer, his focus unwavering on the task at hand. Please roll a strength, athletics check for Wolf.
Use Beast Tamer abilities on the cavern wall.
No, I'll agree with Abby.
I just want to know what this does. Like, what am I gonna do? Tame the wall?
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, Gage, I know my beast abilities are strong, but I don't think I can tame the wall.
No,
Morning,
I'm the Beast
17th
Tamer.
of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Reva focuses on the ancient hammer, its faint
Does
hum
that mean
now
you
a
tamed
palpable
me?
vibration in her hands.
Yeah.
She closes her eyes, letting
Is that
her
how I got
druidic
into the
senses
party?
expand,
Your,
seeking to
your, your good
understand the
looks and
rhythm of the
charms,
sound.
and I was just like, I'll follow you
It
to
feels
the end of
ancient,
Earth.
like a
Apparently.
forgotten song echoing from the earth itself,
Is that lore?
intertwined
Is
with
that
the
lore
steady
now?
pulse of the underground lake.
Yeah,
She
we can
senses
call
a
it
deep
lore.
connection between the hammer and the very essence
That's
of the
why I
cavern.
left
The
moon,
mineral deposits,
whatever
the
fucking
flowing
thing.
water, even the faint bioluminescent fungi on the walls. It's as if the hammer is a key, resonating with the chamber's hidden truths. Wolf nods in agreement with Reva, his attention still on the hammer and the subtle
Good thing I
seam
didn't
in the
try to
wall.
jam it in there and break it.
The
Why?
idea of understanding the hum
It's a key.
before acting resonates with his disciplined nature.
So it's not a hammer?
Ilarion steps towards the cavern wall where
Yeah,
Wolf
it's a hammer, but
discovered
it's a
the
key.
seam. He extends his hands, not to force the stone, but to feel it. His Beast Tamer senses, usually attuned to the wild pulse of living creatures, now reach out to the inert rock. He seeks to understand the wall's composition, its subtle vibrations, and any hidden weaknesses or mechanisms that might respond to a different
You
kind
are
of
doing
touch,
a beast
a
taming
more
sense thing on the
empathetic,
wall.
less forceful approach. He runs his fingers along the almost invisible line, feeling for any shift in temperature or texture, any hint of a pressure plate or hidden lever. Please roll a wisdom perception check for Reva.
Waiting for Abby's perception check.
I was working on it.
Yeah, because if we do an answer, it'll go ahead and just like skip the fucking check.
I've been muted.
And you've been muted.
Your
Morning,
chat.
17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber.
I hear her.
Reva focuses
No.
intently on the hammer's hum, trying to decipher
I don't know
its
how to
meaning.
unmute. That's the issue.
The
That's an
sound
issue now.
remains a low, resonant thrum, a deep vibration
Dennis,
that seems
fix
to
that!
emanate from the very heart of the stone. While she senses its ancient connection to the cavern and the flowing water, the specific message or purpose behind the hum remains just beyond her grasp, a whisper on the edge of understanding. It feels like a key, but its lock remains unseen. Ilarion continues his exploration of the seam in the cavern wall. He runs his fingers along the faint line, his Beast Tamer senses probing the stone. He feels the cool draft, the metallic scent, and a faint, almost imperceptible tremor in the rock. It's not a natural fissure, but something deliberately crafted. His touch reveals
When in
no
doubt,
obvious pressure
meditate it
plates
out.
or levers, but he senses a subtle, almost organic resistance in the stone itself, as if the wall is not just rock, but something that responds to a living presence. Wolf, watching both Reva and Ilarion, feels the tension of the moment. The hammer's hum, the hidden seam, and the ancient, silent cavern seem to hold a secret, waiting to be revealed. The air is still, save for the gentle lapping of the underground lake and the faint, persistent hum from the hammer.
Gage, are you gonna say anything?
Tame the wall.
Well, I said I was using my Beast Tamer abilities on it.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Wolf settles into a meditative stance, his furred body still amidst the cavern's ancient silence. He closes his eyes, focusing not on the hammer's hum or the hidden seam, but on the profound stillness of the underground chamber itself.
Ed, you gotta do a roll.
He seeks to attune himself to the subtle currents of
fucking
the weeds
tame a
within
wall?
this sacred space, to feel the echoes of ancient rituals, the
Animal
slow,
handling
geological
check.
pulse
For
of the
the
earth,
wall!
and the timeless
Yeah.
flow of the underground lake.
With disadvantage.
He breathes deeply, allowing the cool, damp air to fill his lungs, becoming one with the quiet power of the cavern. Reva, holding the humming hammer, extends her senses further,
I think you're
attempting to
checking the
channel the
chamber
very
to see
being
what's
of the
in it.
cave. She reaches out to the crystalline formations, feeling their slow, deliberate growth, and to the dark, still waters of the lake, sensing the unseen life within. She tries to become a conduit for the cavern's essence, to let its ancient memories and energies flow through her, hoping to find the resonance that will unlock the hammer's purpose or reveal the hidden passage. The hum in the hammer intensifies, a deep, resonant chord that seems to vibrate in sync with her own heartbeat. Ilarion, still at the seam in the wall, considers the concept of taming the unyielding stone.
There's a lake.
He knows his abilities
Does
are
that mean
meant
there's
for
a
living
lake
creatures,
monster?
for the wild pulse of
Mhm.
beasts and the subtle instincts of the natural world.
Because we will tame
Yet
it.
the wall feels different, not alive in the way a beast is, but possessing a stubborn, almost sentient resistance. He runs his hand along the seam again, trying to apply the same empathy and understanding he uses to calm a frightened animal, to find a will.
Oh yeah, I don't think
within
that
the rock
spider I
that
tamed
might
earlier was
influence.
frightened.
He focuses his Beast Tamer essence not to force, but to persuade, to find the hidden key within the stone's silent nature. Please roll a wisdom, insight, check for Wolf. Please roll a wisdom, nature, check for Reva. Please roll a wisdom, animal handling, check for Ilarion, with disadvantage.
Take that for disadvantage.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Ilarion continues to focus his Beast Tamer essence on the subtle seam in the wall, attempting to tame it. He
Oh,
feels
22.
the faint tremor, the stubborn resistance, and a subtle, almost organic quality to the stone. He presses his hand firmly against the seam, channeling his empathetic energy, trying to coax the wall to yield. For a moment, he feels a slight give, a subtle shift, as if the rock is responding to his will.
I just like how I have
However,
the
the
ability to
wall
just talk
remains
to
stubbornly
everything
closed,
as I
its
meditate.
secrets still hidden.
I'm like Avatar
He
the Last
senses that while his
Airbender.
approach has an effect, it's not enough to fully unlock whatever lies beyond. The will of the wall is strong, and it requires more than just persuasion. Please roll a wisdom insight, check for Wolf. Please roll a wisdom nature, check for Reva. Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Wolf's meditation deepens, and the cavern's stillness begins to speak to him in subtle ways. He feels the ancient pulse of the earth, the slow, deliberate flow of geological time. His mind, honed by discipline, cuts through the superficial sounds of the cavern, the lapping water, the
All right,
hammer's
Abby,
hum,
you're up.
to perceive a deeper truth. He senses that the hidden seam in the wall is not merely a physical barrier, but an energetic one, a point where the cavern's natural flow has been deliberately interrupted or redirected. He perceives a faint, almost imperceptible resonance between the hammer's hum and the wall's subtle resistance, as if they are two parts of a greater mechanism. He feels that the wall is not meant to be forced, but rather attuned to, much like a complex instrument. Reva, holding the humming hammer, continues to channel the cave's being. The hum intensifies, becoming a low thrum that
You
vibrates
don't
through her very
necessarily
bones.
need to
She
join our.
feels the deep, primal energies of earth and water swirling
The
around
fuck
her,
are you on,
drawn
Abby?
to the hammer. She senses that the hammer is not just a tool, but a conduit designed to resonate with specific energies within the cavern. The wall before them, she now perceives, is not merely stone, but a kind of living rock, imbued with the same ancient energies that flow through the hammer. The path forward, she realizes, lies not in brute force, but in harmonizing with the cavern's essence. The air in the cavern seems to thicken, and the faint hum of the hammer grows louder, a deep, resonant chord that fills the chamber. The crystalline formations on the walls begin to glow with a faint, inner light, pulsing in time with the hammer's thrum. The underground lake, usually still, now has subtle ripples spreading across its surface, as if responding to an unseen force. The cavern itself
What?
seems to be awakening,
You.
poised to reveal its
What?
secrets.
I roll
Well,
my
it got rid
wisdom.
of it got rid of my option to roll. So
Yeah, after I did mine, hers
Hmm.
disappeared. But I think it's because we know all we need to know. You need to.
no, sometimes that just happens.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber.
Now you have another wisdom roll.
Reva closes
Yeah,
her
I
eyes,
see it.
focusing intently on the hammer's hum.
I just go ahead
The
and do it.
vibrations resonate through her
I'm
hand,
listening.
up her arm,
Oh,
and into
okay.
her very core.
I was gonna say, I feel like
She
he's
feels
just
the
gonna say
ancient
the same
connection
thing you
between
said
the
a
hammer
second
and the
ago.
cavern, sensing it not just as a tool, but as a living conduit. The hum shifts, becoming a complex melody that speaks of flowing water, deep earth, and hidden pathways. She feels a profound understanding bloom within her. The hammer is not meant to break the wall, but to sing to it, to unlock its secrets through resonant frequencies. The crystalline formations glow brighter, and the ripples on the underground lake become more pronounced, swirling in intricate patterns that seem to mirror the symbols on the hammer. Please roll a wisdom, nature check for Reva. Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber.
I don't think you did
Reva
it.
focuses on the hammer, attempting to align its hum with the cavern's energy. She feels the resonant frequencies, the subtle vibrations of the ancient stone, but despite her efforts, the intricate connection remains elusive. The hammer continues its deep thrum, and the crystalline formations pulse with light, yet the wall before them remains stubbornly closed. She senses that while she is close to understanding, a crucial element is still missing, a deeper nuance to the cavern's song that she hasn't quite grasped. The path forward feels clearer, but the exact melody needed to unlock the passage still eludes her.
Gage, are you gonna say anything?
Thought I named
He
it.
did.
No, it's just we're over here trying to open the wall and you're just like attack.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Ilarion gestures towards the colossal arachnid. The man-spider, its 8 eyes gleaming with an unsettling intelligence, shifts its immense weight. It regards the concealed seam in the wall, then Ilarion, as if understanding the unspoken command. With a low, guttural chitter, it lumbers forward. Thump slap, thump slap. Its massive, chitinous leg rises, then slams down with surprising force against the subtle fissure in the rock. Crack, a web of fine fractures spreads from the impact point, and a faint, metallic groan echoes from within the stone. The humming of the hammer in Reva's hand intensifies, becoming a frantic thrum, and the crystalline formations on the cavern walls flicker erratically, as if protesting the sudden,
So don't
forceful
attack the
assault.
wall. Got
The
it.
underground lake's surface
It
changes,
cracked.
forming small, agitated whirlpools.
Yeah, but it didn't like
While
the
the wall
crack.
doesn't immediately give way, The man-spider's brute force has undeniably disturbed something ancient and resistant within the cavern.
Another
The air
creature to
grows heavy,
tame.
charged with a palpable tension, as if the very stone is holding its breath.
Can I attack it again?
I don't think that's a good idea.
But another creature to tame would be nice. Okay, I'll go search the lake for anything.
I think the lake is what we're trying to get to. Maybe, I don't know.
I'll go
Or if
search
we
the
keep
lake anyway.
attacking it, maybe the lake will drown us.
Or at least I'm assuming that's a lake. Oh, I moved.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you moved really far away.
Really?
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Wolf approaches the newly formed fissure, his keen eyes tracing the jagged
welcome.
lines where the man-spider's blow struck. The cracks radiate outwards like a spiderweb, revealing
Probably the
glimmers of
spider
a
did
deeper,
it.
darker stone beneath the moss and mineral deposits. A faint, cool draft, now tinged with the metallic scent Wolf noticed earlier, whispers from the widening gap, hinting at a larger space beyond. He can feel the subtle vibration of the hammer in Reva's hand resonating through the stone, a deeper hum now that the wall has been disturbed. Reva, still clutching the hammer, leans closer to the fractured rock. She extends her senses, seeking the faint echoes of magic that might cling to the newly exposed surfaces. The crystalline formations on the cavern walls flicker in response to her focus, casting dancing shadows. She feels a chaotic surge of energy from the fissure, not a deliberate spell, but the raw, disrupted essence of the cavern itself, now agitated and strained by the man-spider's force. It's like a wound in the weave, bleeding raw elemental power. Ilarion moves towards the underground lake, his steps light on the damp stone. The water, previously still and reflective,
Oh,
now
failed.
ripples with agitation, disturbed by the tremors from the wall. He scans the murky depths near the edge, his Beast Tamer senses reaching out, not for creatures, but for any unusual currents, forgotten objects,
I mean, I'd
or
rather look for
subtle
creatures
shifts in the
too, but
water's
you know.
ancient memory. The air here is colder, carrying the faint, sweet scent of decaying flowers, mingled now with the sharp, metallic tang from the fractured wall. Please roll an investigation
you're
check
up.
for Wolf. Please roll an arcana check for Reva. Please roll a perception check for Ilarion. Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Reva focuses on the hammer, attempting to decipher the chaotic surge of energy emanating from the fissure. The hum intensifies, becoming a discordant thrum, and the crystalline formations on the cavern walls flicker wildly, mirroring her struggle. Instead of revealing a clear path, the raw, disrupted essence of the cavern lashes out, overloading her senses. A sharp, stinging pain lances through her mind,
I
and
don't
for a
know why
moment,
anybody
the
hasn't typed
world
that in yet.
spins,
Look
the
for the
ancient
keyhole for the
symbols on the hammer seeming to writhe and contort. The connection she sought to forge with the cavern's essence
Maybe you
twisted
take
into
the
a
hammer.
jarring dissonance, leaving her disoriented and with a faint, throbbing ache behind her
Maybe you
eyes.
take the hammer and
The
you're
humming
supposed
of
to
the hammer
lightly hit
remains,
the wall.
but it feels less like a key and more like an unanswered question.
Okay, so Dennis can just remove my own messages off of here. Got it.
Oh.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber.
Perception check.
I know. I'll wait
Wolf
for this to
closes
finish,
his
though.
eyes, taking a deep, steadying breath. He attempts to clear his mind,
Man, we
push
still haven't
past
finished
the
our main
lingering
quest we were on.
disorientation from the man-spider's
Nope, sure
attack and
haven't.
the unresolved mystery of the fisher.
We can do that
He
after
seeks
we
the
leave
calm
here.
center within himself.
Let the town
the
fuck with us
quiet pool
now.
of Kai that allows him to perceive the world with clarity.
We
He
just
then
walk in
reopens
with
his
a
eyes,
massive spider,
his gaze now
a
specifically
tree,
searching for a keyhole, a slot,
fucking
or any
diseased
indentation
wolf.
on the unyielding stone wall that might perfectly fit the
Sounds
unique
like a
shape
great
of the
night at the
ancient
club.
hammer Reaver holds. The fisher still
I bet
seeks
they
her
give us our armor
unnatural
now.
cold, a subtle distraction against his focus.
Alright,
Reaver,
feed you to
despite
the
the
man
throbbing
spider.
ache behind her eyes, begins to chant. Her voice, usually warm and melodic, is strained, yet it carries a deep resonance. The ancient druidic words ripple through the cavern, a soft, soothing counterpoint to the chaotic thrumming of the hammer. The glowing crystalline formations dim slightly, as if listening, and the agitated ripples on the underground lake begin to calm, their surfaces smoothing. She is attempting to mend the fractured connection, to soothe the raw wound in the weave that the man-spider's blow created. Ilarion, having moved closer to the lake's edge, focuses his senses. The water, now less turbulent from Reaver's chant, still holds secrets in its murky depths. He leans in, peering through the dim light, searching for any glint of metal, any unnatural shape, or any disturbance beneath the surface that might indicate something hidden or lost. The scent of decaying flowers is stronger here, mingling with the damp earth and the subtle, cold metallic tang from the wall. Please roll a perception check for Ilarion.
At least I didn't have to meet anything.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Ilarion peers into the murky depths of the underground lake, the water still agitated by the recent tremors. Despite his focused search, the gloom and the subtle currents obscure any clear view. He sees nothing immediately obvious. No glint of metal, no unnatural shapes, just the dark, reflective surface of the water, occasionally rippling with unseen movement beneath. The faint scent of decaying flowers persists, almost masking the metallic tang from the fisher. Wolf remains still, his gaze fixed on Reaver, waiting to see if her druidic chant or further manipulation of the hammer reveals the missing piece of the puzzle. The unnatural cold seeping from the fisher continues to prickle at his senses, a constant, subtle reminder of the raw power that lies just beyond their reach.
Nice.
Back to using beast stuff. I'm gonna find this fucking keyhole.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Reaver continues her chant, the druidic words flowing from her, a steady stream of calming energy. The hum of the hammer in her hand resonates with her voice, and the crystalline formations on the cavern walls glow with a soft, steady light.
I'm gonna
The
go grab
ripples
my
on the underground
leftovers.
lake become almost imperceptible, its surface now mirroring the faint glow of the crystals. The raw, chaotic energy from the fisher still pulses, but it feels less aggressive, more like a wound slowly closing.
Shit.
Wolf closes his eyes again, but this
Well,
time
Gage, I don't know how
he
to do.
shifts
I
his
don't know how to
focus
do my
inward,
perception check.
drawing on the
Just say that
disciplined
you'll do.
energy of
Typing
his
Just
current.
do your perception
He
check.
extends his senses, not just to the physical world, but to the subtle currents of life and energy that permeate the cavern. He seeks to feel the breath of the stone, the faint pulse of the weave within it, hoping to discern any unnatural void or resonance that might indicate a hidden mechanism or keyhole. He then directs a portion of his beast sense, not to creatures, but to the very essence of the rock itself, attempting to perceive any hidden pathways or structural anomalies that a creature attuned to
I mean,
the earth might sense.
if we delete these, I can
The
probably
faint,
get it to your check
unsettling
to come
cold
back.
from the fisher remains, a constant, low hum against his heightened senses.
I just don't know
Ilarion,
how to.
still by the lake's edge, focuses his Beast Tamer senses on the water.
Well, I can redo
He
this
probes the
message,
depths, not
and
just
it should
looking for
come
Well,
back.
objects, but for the subtle presence
I
of life.
think I can just do
Any
my.
creature, however small, that might inhabit these dark waters. He searches for a connection, a spark of wild intelligence that he might be able to reach to soothe, and perhaps to coax from its watery home onto the land. The scent of decaying flowers is still present, but beneath it he senses the faint, cool breath of the water itself. Please roll a wisdom perception check for Wolf.
I don't think it gave me it.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous
Yeah, it did.
chamber.
It was successful.
Ilarion, despite his keen senses, finds no creature within the murky
Damn it.
waters that appears capable of surviving outside of it. The lake seems to hold only the most basic aquatic life, accustomed to the dim, cold depths. He senses no hidden beast, no slumbering leviathan, nothing that calls to his Beast Tamer instincts as a potential companion for the surface world. Wolf closes his eyes, focusing his Kai. He pushes past the cold from the fissure, past the subtle hum of Reaver's hammer, and seeks the hidden pulse of the cavern. His perception expands, not just seeing, but feeling the stone. He senses the subtle currents of air, the faint vibrations of the earth itself. He feels the deliberate, almost intelligent resistance of the wall, and then a faint, almost imperceptible shift in the flow of energy. It's not a keyhole in the traditional sense, but a complex, almost organic pattern of
I feel
pressure
like we should
points,
have attacked
a
it again.
sequence of subtle depressions and
Free.
raised sections
Hmm?
that seem to react to the presence of energy
I
rather
think
than
you need to
physical force.
place
It's as if the
the
wall
hammer
itself is waiting for a
to the
specific,
wall.
resonant touch. He perceives a faint, almost imperceptible shimmer in the air just above this pattern, like heat haze, but cold. Reva continues her calming chant, her voice a steady counterpoint to the subtle energies shifting around them. The hammer in her hand hums, its vibrations now seemingly in sync with the subtle awakening of the cavern. The crystalline formations glow with a steady, soft light, and the lake's surface remains perfectly still, mirroring the ethereal glow. The chaotic energy from the fissure, while still present, feels less jarring, more like a distant echo of a storm. The cavern seems to hold its breath, waiting.
I sandbag? Not good enough for me.
I sandbag.
Yes, I sandbag. I'm an elf. We don't believe in teas. Oh, I step back.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Reva places the ancient hammer against the subtle pattern Wolf has discerned, her soft chant weaving into the air. The hammer hums, and a faint, emerald glow emanates from her hands, reinforcing the connection to the stone. The crystalline formations on the cavern walls flicker with the combined energy, and the surface of the underground lake shimmers, reflecting the light. Wolf, watching Reva, extends his hands, mirroring the intricate pattern he perceived. He begins to channel his Kai, a focused, internal energy, into the specific pressure points, mimicking the sequence he felt earlier. The air around his fingertips subtly warps, a faint, cold mist rising as his Kai meets the wall's resistance. The stone beneath his touch feels alive, responding to his deliberate movements. Ilarion steps back, his hand instinctively going to the hilt of his weapon. He stands poised, his eyes fixed on the shimmering pattern and the faint cracks radiating from the fissure. His Beast Tamer senses are on high alert, ready for any sudden movement or hostile presence that might emerge from the newly revealed passage. The air grows heavy with anticipation.
Oh, we opened it,
A
Gage. You
low
might want to
thrum
get back
echoing
over
from the
here.
depths of the stone.
Oh, I said I'm ready.
The cavern holds its breath, the hum of the hammer, Reva's chant, and Wolf's focused Kai
Yeah, but I
creating a
think you're
palpable
still like
tension. The
way
shimmering
off
cold
somewhere.
above the pattern intensifies, and the faint metallic tang in the air sharpens, as if a long-held seal is about to break.
To the natural spirits for guidance. No, I think this seal's about to open up.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Wolf closes his eyes, focusing his Kai not just on the pattern, but on the ethereal currents he senses beyond it. He prepares his internal defenses, a subtle, shimmering aura forming around him, ready for anything that might slip through the veil. Reva, with the hammer pressed against the wall, whispers a prayer to the nature spirits. Her voice is low, a melodic murmur, as she beseeches guidance and protection. The emerald glow from her hands intensifies, and the ancient symbols on the hammer seem to pulse with a life of their own, resonating with her plea. Ilarion moves swiftly, his longbow held ready, its string taut. He joins Wolf and Reva, his sharp green eyes scanning the shimmering pattern and the radiating cracks, his posture coiled and alert. He is a silent sentinel, a guardian against unseen threats, his senses extended to encompass the subtle shifts in the air, the faint scent of ozone now mingling with the damp earth. With a final, almost imperceptible click, the intricate pattern on the wall shifts. A section of the stone, previously indistinguishable from the rest, begins to recede inward with a soft, grinding sound, revealing a narrow, dark passage beyond. A gust of cold, metallic-scented air rushes out, carrying with it a faint, unsettling whisper that seems to coil around the mind.
You don't tell me what
The
to
crystalline formations on the cavern walls briefly flare with an intense, blinding light before dimming, and the underground lake churns once, violently,
Right.
before settling back into an unnatural stillness. The passage stands open, a gaping maw into the unknown.
I don't think your wolf is here.
Well, any other time I call him, he follows, so.
That's fair.
Abby, you gonna add your 2 cents?
I'm eating.
Can I continue?
No.
Okay.
Morning, 17th of Sylvanus, cavernous chamber. Wolf steps forward, his form blurring as he moves with practiced grace into the newly opened passage. The cold, metallic air immediately wraps around him, and the faint whispers intensify, seeming to coil around his mind. The creature chitters softly in acknowledgement as Ilarion settles himself. Together, they follow Wolf into the dark passage. The man-spider's heavy, rhythmic steps a low counterpoint to the silence. Reva's hands rise. A brilliant orb of radiant light, pure and blinding, erupts from her fingertips and streams into the newly revealed passage. The darkness recoils, revealing a narrow, uneven tunnel carved through ancient rock. The walls are slick with moisture, and strange, calcified growths protrude from the stone, glinting unnaturally in the sudden illumination. The metallic scent intensifies, and the whispers, though still present, seem to shrink back from the light, becoming less distinct. The passage stretches into the unknown, its secrets now partially unveiled.
Oh, hey, our map location changed.
I
We're
synced
now
our
in the-
party to the cavern because the Casimir was still left behind.
Gator, you still after some.
I
You already killed your spider.
I immediately, whenever I made my character, I had the AI for this website make my character. I was like, I want to tame armies of animals, so I will take over the town that we pretty much are kicked out of.
I'm not
Yes.
kicked out of shit.
Do what, Abby?
I said I'm not kicked out of shit.
Well, me and Jesse are.
Yeah. That's your own
Morning,
damn fault.
17th of Sylvanus.
Vic.
Even though I
Subterranean
stole a
passage.
whole fucking buggy.
Wolf's senses expand.
Oh, we have
his
an
kai
encounter.
reaching out like tendrils into the cold, metallic air of the passage. He feels the subtle vibrations in the stone, the faint echoes of movement, and a distinct, unsettling thrumming that seems to emanate from deeper within the tunnel. It is a presence, not clearly defined, but undeniably there, something large and predatory lurking in the shadows ahead. Reaver steps further into the passage, the daylight spell illuminating the calcified growths and slick walls. Her footsteps echo in the confined space, a stark sound against the faint, unsettling whispers that still seem to cling to the air. The metallic scent grows stronger with each step, hinting at something unnatural in the rock itself. Ilarian's sharp green eyes pierce the illuminated darkness. He scans the passage, his senses reaching out not just for the visual, but for the subtle shifts in air currents, the faintest scent of disturbed dust, the almost imperceptible sounds that betray a living presence. The thrumming wolf sensed is also apparent to him, a low, rhythmic pulse that seems to resonate with the very stone. He detects the presence of something large, several distinct sets of chitinous legs, and a faint,
Ah,
acrid
fuck, the
odor
giant
that
centipedes are
prickles his
back, Abby.
nostrils.
Oh
Wolf,
shit.
with a grim set to his jaw, shifts his stance. He
Oh, is
draws
that
his
what killed you guys
two-hand
last time?
axes.
No,
their
not killed
polished
us. They were
blades
pretty
glinting in the
fucking weak,
daylight.
but
The familiar weight in his
it's just the
hands is a
chitinous
comfort,
legs that I
a
keep
promise
hearing
of
about
swift,
her.
brutal action.
Keep reminding me of the
The
centipedes.
air in the passage grows heavy with anticipation, the thrumming from ahead intensifying, almost a heartbeat in the stone. Roll initiative.
I rolled my initiative.
By rolling yours, you rolled everybody else's.
Well, we were at the end of the talking anyways.
Yeah.
Oh,
More
All right,
spiders!
The passage now illuminated, and the unsettling thrumming growing louder. It's clear you're
And
not
I go
alone
last!
in here. It's Phase Spider 2's turn. Please click the Run Turn button to continue.
Hey, you should both get the phase spiders so we can ride them off in the
With a
combat.
shimmering distortion of the
Okay.
air, Phase Spider 2 vanishes
Yours just
from the
looks
material
significantly
plane,
different
its
than
form
mine.
becoming ethereal and imperceptible to those still rooted in reality. The
Dude,
unsettling thrumming
creepy.
sensation lessens, but the presence of the spider is still felt as a chilling aura in the passage. It's now Reaver in Berut's turn.
all right. Come on, Ember Root.
You don't have see invisibility prepared, Reaver. Is there another spell you'd like to cast, or perhaps another action you'd like to take?
You know, by the standards of this map, We are really far away from where those spiders are.
And Casimir's like right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's still also prone.
Yep.
I feel like I should go fix that because we've already had our encounter with that. He should be back up by now, you would think, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
There, he is no longer prone. I mean, and if he's with our party, he should be next to us, but fuck it. He's cannon fodder at this point anyway.
Reaver extends a calming
Fail.
aura towards Phase Spider 1 and Phase Spider 2, attempting to tame them. Both Phase Spider 1 and Phase Spider 2 fail their wisdom saving throws against your spell save DC of 14. With a subtle shift in their chitinous forms, the spiders seem to calm, their predatory instincts replaced by an unexpected docility. They are now friendly to you, Reaver, and will obey your simple commands. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Oh.
The air in the passage returns to its usual stillness, the unsettling thrumming completely gone. Phase Spider 1, now seemingly docile, remains where it is, its multifaceted
tamed both
eyes
of them.
blinking slowly.
Oh, nice. I mean,
It
you
seems
both
your
could.
calming aura
I'm
worked
sure you can get
wonders,
on the back
Reaver,
of the other
Wolf
one.
says, lowering his
Yeah.
guard slightly. They seem quite content now. Indeed, Ilarion adds, sheathing his longbow. A remarkable display of empathy, Reaver. The passage, now fully illuminated by your daylight spell, reveals itself to be a narrow, uneven tunnel carved through ancient rock. The walls are slick with moisture, and calcified growths cling to the stone like strange, pale fungi. The metallic scent, though no longer overwhelming, still lingers, and a faint, almost imperceptible whisper seems to emanate from deeper within the tunnel. What would you like to do next?
Upper map updated again.
Night, 12th of Ash, 998 AC. Northeast
Are you
Virali,
just not gonna give it to me?
subterranean passage.
Can I have the man spider's stat sheet?
So you're
As
not gonna
Ilarion
give it
speaks,
to me? Got it.
Wolf, with a surprising agility for his build, swings himself onto the back of Phase
You
Spider
might
2.
have to
Its chitinous legs,
specify
though alien,
friends.
seem to offer a stable, if slightly unsettling
Yeah.
ride. Reaver, not to be outdone, gracefully hops onto Phase Spider 1. The creatures, now under the calming influence of your spell, stand patiently, their multifaceted eyes reflecting the daylight spell's glow. With Wolf and Reaver mounted, and Ilarion following close behind, the procession moves deeper into the subterranean passage. The metallic scent intensifies, becoming almost cloying, and the faint whispers grow clearer, though still indistinct, like a multitude of hushed voices just beyond the edge of hearing. The tunnel itself narrows further, the slick, calcified walls pressing in, and the ground becomes more uneven, forcing the spiders to pick their way carefully. Ahead, the daylight spell begins to dim, its magical illumination struggling against an encroaching, unnatural gloom that seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it. From this deepening darkness, A new sound emerges, a rhythmic, wet thump slap, accompanied by a guttural, hungry growl that echoes off the tunnel walls, growing steadily louder with each step. The air grows heavy, charged with a palpable sense of dread.
Gage, I don't think he's gonna give them to you, no matter how much you try, man.
Well, last time I asked for it, he said I gave me a speech. So if I ask DM directly. God damn it.
Night, 12th of Ash, 998 AC. Northeast Virales, subterranean passage.
Fucking go find it
Wolf
myself.
closes his eyes, focusing his kai.
Yeah, that's
The
probably
chaotic
what you gotta do.
whispers and the wet thump slap of the approaching
Well, I
creature
don't, worth the
become
thing
clearer in
is,
his
I don't
mind's
think
eye.
I can find
He
it because I don't
senses
think we
not
ever
one,
actually
but
got one.
multiple presences, large and hulking, their movements suggesting a grotesque, uneven gait. The thrumming from before returns, but now it's deeper, more resonant, vibrating through the very stone beneath the spider's legs. He perceives a raw, predatory hunger emanating from them, a more primal and unrestrained aggression than even the phase spiders possessed. The air around them feels thick, heavy with the scent of decay and something acrid, almost like burnt flesh.
GM, give me my tame man spider stat sheet.
GM?
As you utter the request,
And you're still on top of man spider.
Well, it didn't really mention that earlier.
Yeah, I did it.
And prepare for the worst.
This thing is like said to be worse than our face spiders,
night,
right?
12th of Ash, 998 AC.
Surely.
Northeast Virales, subterranean passage. The air thickens, heavy with the stench of decay and something metallic. Wolf pulls his two-headed axe from where it was sheathed, the polished blades glinting faintly in the dying light of the daylight spell. Ilarion, still atop the phase spider, draws his bow,
I do have 3
an
axes
arrow
on me.
nocked and ready. Reva's hands glow faintly with emerald light as she prepares her spells, her face grim. From the oppressive gloom ahead, a monstrous shape begins to coalesce. It is a grotesque parody of life, a hulking mass of raw, stitched-together flesh and bone. Twisted limbs, too numerous and mismatched, propel it forward with that wet thump-slap sound, leaving a glistening trail on the tunnel floor. Its head is a nightmare of exposed muscle and bone, with multiple dead eyes that reflect no light. A guttural, hungry growl rips from its throat, echoing off the narrow walls, a sound of pure, unadulterated malice. It is not alone.
Can I roll
Behind
for
it, more
initiative?
shapes stir in the darkness, their movements
I'm
equally
good if Gage is
unnatural
good.
I'm
and
good.
horrifying. The thrumming sensation Wolf felt earlier intensifies, a deep, unsettling vibration that seems to emanate from the very core of these abominations. The tunnel is now filled
Oh,
with the
there's,
reek
like,
of them, a
multiple
foul
things.
miasma that assaults the senses. Roll initiative. All right, the air is
2.
thick with that awful smell, and those things are shambling out of the dark.
Flesh golem
Reaver,
abomination.
it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's an abomination.
Yes, I want it. Or maybe we should kill this time so we can actually get more XP.
Your spell attack against Flesh Golem Abomination one was a critical hit, Reaver. You hit Flesh Golem Abomination 2 as well. Roll damage for both. Reaver, your Produce Flame spell scorches Flesh Golem Abomination 1, dealing a significant blow. The other abomination also takes a hit, its unnatural flesh sizzling. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. Casimir
Casimir's
finishes his
about to
dash,
die.
now much closer to the abominations, ready to engage next
He
turn.
didn't even
Wolf
attack.
Ironpaw, you're up.
Nope.
Wolf Ironpaw, you spend a moment scrutinizing the grotesque forms of the Flesh Golem abominations, searching for any chinks in their unnatural armor or tells in their movements. Roll an intelligence
Success.
investigation. Check to see what you can discern. Wolf Ironpaw, you focus your gaze, and a moment of clarity strikes you. You notice subtle, almost imperceptible seams in the abomination's crudely stitched forms, particularly where their various parts are joined. It seems that while their flesh is resilient, radiant energy might disrupt these unstable connections more effectively. You discern that they are vulnerable to radiant damage. You also mentioned you wanted to ready an attack for when they move. Which Flesh Golem abomination are you readying an attack against? What kind of attack are you readying? You wish to ready a flurry of blows, which is a monk class feature. Wolf Ironpaw is a fighter and does not have access to this feature. Would you like to ready a different action instead?
Okay,
He is a
I
monk.
mean that. That was a light bulb answer, but okay.
You are a monk, though.
I know. Here, let's try this one.
You wish to ready a Step of the Wind action, which is a
Okay,
monk class
whatever.
feature.
Just
Wolf
tell him that your
Ironpaw is
character
a
sheet
fighter
says you're a
and
monk.
does not have access to this feature. Would you like to ready a different action
How do I
instead?
do that?
Just tell him.
Wolf Ironpaw, you currently have the following weapons equipped. Right hand, two-headed hell axe, martial melee weapon, damage. 1d12 slashing, properties, heavy, versatile. Left hand, twin axes, martial melee weapon. You also have the option of an unarmed strike, which does 6 damage, 1 plus your strength modifier of 5. What action would you like to ready?
We'll just do it that way.
You are correct. Wolf Ironpaw is a monk. My apologies for that oversight. You want to strike a beast blow with your axe against Flesh Golem Abomination 1. Flesh
It's
Golem
always the
Abomination
beast things
1
with
is
you.
currently at 10-5, which
Yeah,
is 15
I gotta
feet away
add
from
beast
you.
in. It makes it
Your
funny.
two-headed hell axe has a melee range of
Plus, I
7.1
feel like for some
feet.
reason it makes me
You will need
stronger
to
for
move
no
closer
apparent
to hit
reason.
it with your axe. Would you like to move closer to Flesh Golem Abomination
I'm over here trying to
1?
get a snack on
If
my
so,
turn and
where
plug
would you
my
like to move?
kid's tablet in before
Or
it
would you
fucking
like to
dies.
ready a different action? You move 15 feet forward, closing the distance to Flesh Golem Abomination 1. Now right in front of the grotesque creature, you swing your two-headed hell axe. Roll your melee attack.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
You hit Farmers' attack roll of 27 hits Flesh Golem Abomination 1, dealing damage. You now need to roll for damage. Your two-headed Hell Axe deals 1d12 slashing
that's
damage,
not good.
and you have a strength modifier of +5. The damage
Did a
roll
big
will
chunk
be
of damage, though.
1d12 +5. Please roll for damage.
All right, end my turn.
Your axe cleaves into Flesh Golem Abomination 1, dealing 6 points of slashing damage. The creature shudders from the blow, but remains standing. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Wolf Ironpaw? If not, please click your End Turn button. Yes, your animal companions and familiars do roll for initiative and act on their own turns. They are considered separate entities in combat. In this encounter, you have Alarian Swiftpaw, and your animal companion is not currently in the turn order. Would you like to add them to the encounter? If so, what is their name, and where would you like to place them on the map?
How many animal companions do we have?
Well, Mr. Tree and Fang isn't here. It's just the 3 spiders that we rode in on.
Don't know where Mr. Tree.
I can add an entity for you, but it seems there isn't a man spider in the available bestiary. Would you like to add them as a different type of beast, or perhaps a custom creature? If so, what kind of creature would they be, e.g., giant spider, wolf, etc.? Also, to confirm, you'd like to place them at 10-3, right next to you.
Where the fuck that was, and I named it Man Spider.
Got it. Man Spider, your giant spider companion, has been added to the encounter at 10.
That's not what he fucking looked like last time.
Man Spider has also been added to the
What
initiative
he looks
order.
like this time.
What would you like to
A
do on your
giant-ass
turn,
Black Widow
Lion?
with significantly less health.
You have 30 feet of movement remaining.
Oh.
You can also make an attack with
I
your
mean, it
longbow,
kind of looks
or
the
use
same.
an unarmed
No,
strike.
no, he doesn't.
Kinda.
In my picture, he looked the same as he did earlier.
No, he's not. We're
Well,
killing
still
these
got a giant
things, right?
spider. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. They have a weakness to radiant damage, by the way.
That's an Abby thing.
What?
They have a weakness to radiant damage.
Fuck is radiant damage?
Oh.
Kind of like divine damage. She may not have it. It might be like a paladin type thing.
I'm just saying because encounter notes, that's what it tells me on the side for my encounter with it. Since I used key to find its weakness before I attacked it. That's why I tried to have me
You
do all that
focus
monk
your
stuff,
aim,
but it kept telling me I
granting
wasn't
you
a monk.
advantage on your next attack roll. Make a ranged attack roll with your longbow against Flesh Golem Abomination 1. You'll add your dexterity modifier of +3 and your proficiency bonus of +2 to the roll.
I think you can use
Man Spider will attack Flesh
fire damage
Golem
on it too,
Abomination
because it tried to have me
1
do a
after
fire
your
attack,
turn.
but it wouldn't let me because, you know, I'm not a monk apparently.
Your arrow flies true, striking Flesh Golem Abomination 1. Now, roll for damage. You'll roll 1d8 for the longbow's damage, and add your dexterity modifier of +3. Your arrow strikes Flesh Golem Abomination 1, dealing 8 piercing damage. It now looks a bit more battered. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Waiting for host.
The flesh golem abomination
Yep.
2's claw attack misses the
What
man
happened?
spider, scraping harmlessly against the ground. It stands ready for its next opportunity. Next, I'll run flesh golem abomination 1's turn. The flesh golem abomination 1's claw attack swings wide, missing Wolf Ironpaw as the ranger deftly sidesteps the massive
Now you're a
limb.
ranger?
The golem stands its ground, ready for its
What?
next move.
You're now a
Next,
ranger,
I'll
apparently.
run man spider's turn.
Who, me?
Yeah.
The man spider's web flies true,
I
striking
can't see
flesh
anything.
golem
Everything's kinda
abomination
moving.
2 and instantly
still says
binds
I
he's
was
its
in the other
lips.
room.
The monstrous creature
Still says
struggles
monk
against
for
the
me.
sticky strands.
Yeah,
now
in the
restrained
thing though it
and
says
unable to move
because
freely.
you were almost attacked
Next
by
up
Flesh
is
Golem
Weaver
2
and Barrowed.
or 1. And it says while missing Iron Paw as the ranger deftly sidesteps the massive limb.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Maybe I just have multiple.
You're just a multi-class of
Thanks.
everything.
Yeah. I mean, it does give me the option to use spells, and I'm not even a spellcaster.
Like you have a spell book?
No, it gives me the option for fire attacks, apparently.
Oh,
But
that's
I
your
think because
that
of
might be your key abilities.
Yeah. I'm starting to think my guy is like the Witcher, but not as cool.
But hey, Man Spider bounded or restrained Golem 2.
Hold on, my thing's being fucking stupid.
Oh, if you want your fucking spiders in this fight, I'd recommend adding them and telling the dungeon master that they're a phase spider. Damn.
The flesh golem abomination 1 is immune to poison, so it takes no damage from your
Critical
poison spray.
success.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If
Oh,
not,
but it's
please
immune
click
to
your end
poison.
turn button.
Alright, I'll cast a different spell.
I mean, I told Man Spider to attack Golem 1, but I guess Golem 2 works too.
Yeah, yeah.
You hurl a ball of fire at flesh golem abomination 2
I
and
told you
another at
fire
flesh golem
does
abomination
damage to
1.
him.
Please roll damage for both.
I think that's what the ambient or whatever it
The
was
first
earlier.
produce flame
Yeah,
deals
see, look how
11
much fucking
fire
damage I
damage
did. Holy
to
shit.
flesh golem abomination 2, leaving it looking a bit charred. The second
Oh,
produce
Casimir's
flame
turn.
strikes flesh golem abomination 1, dealing 6 fire
You're
damage.
just gonna lay down, Casimir?
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
After this,
If
I
not,
think we should
please
kick him.
click your end turn button.
He's not a very good helper.
Casimir has moved into a more advantageous position, ready for the next
See?
round.
He just skipped.
Next up is Wolf Ironpaw.
What the fuck?
No, he had to move closer so he could attack. He was too far to do anything.
I should have moved him with us then. Watch it say you're a ranger now.
If it does just say, I'm a monk, try that again.
What would you like to do, Wolf Ironpaw? You are currently at 105. Flesh Golem Abomination 1 is at 105, and Flesh Golem Abomination 2 is at 124. You can attack Flesh Golem Abomination
No, it's not.
1 with your two-headed hell axe, but Flesh Golem Abomination 2 is out of range. You can certainly ready an action, Wolf Ironpaw. What specific trigger are you looking for, and what action will you take when that trigger occurs? Be as precise as possible.
If I am attacked, I attack back.
Where the fuck did Leia come from? What the
Who?
fuck? I'm so confused.
Who?
Leia, I don't know. It's on my fucking light bulb.
What the fuck?
Dude, it's not bringing up my fucking keyboard. Oh, I can actually just select it to attack. Okay. Since it won't let me bring up the keyboard.
Wolf
Success.
Ironpaw, your two-headed hell axe connects
Well, you
with
didn't
flesh golem
brace your
abomination
attack,
1.
you just did it.
Roll for damage.
Well, whatever.
Your two-headed hell axe cleaves into
Damn,
flesh
that was a
golem
lot.
abomination 1, dealing a solid 14 points of slashing damage. It looks significantly wounded now. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Corky, stop.
If not, please click your End Turn button.
Oh, failed that time.
Your second swing with the two-headed hell axe misses flesh golem abomination 1, Wolf Ironpaw. The creature deftly avoids your attack. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. Wolf Ironpaw, you attempt to grapple flesh golem abomination 1, trying to use its own momentum against it. Make an athletics check. Wolf Ironpaw, with a mighty heave, you successfully grapple the flesh golem abomination 1. It struggles against your hold, but you manage to keep it contained. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. Wolf Ironpaw maintains his grapple on the flesh golem abomination 1, holding it in place for his allies. It is now Ilarian Swiftpaw's turn. They will need to click
There
the
you
Run
go.
Turn
I got it
button
all
to
grappled up
continue
for
the
you.
encounter.
Oh, it's not DM to get his response. It is GM.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you click on the thing that says auto on where you type, narration ensures GM responses in narration mode. OOC ensures GM's response in OOC mode. So you can like change it or whatever. But I still can't bring up the keyboard, and I don't know what the fuck happened. Like it just won't let me do keyboard anymore.
Ilarian Swiftpaw, you take a moment to steady your aim at flesh golem abomination 1's head. Since Wolf Ironpaw has it grappled, you have advantage on your attack roll. Roll your longbow attack.
Oh, you have an advantage on your attack
I'm-
due to
Your arrow
Well, that
flies,
and plus
but
I
the
use
flesh
steady
golem
aim,
abomination
so
1, even while grappled, manages to twitch its head just enough for your shot to go wide. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
shoot it again. In the eyeball.
Ilarian Swiftpaw, you quickly knock another arrow and take aim at flesh golem abomination
fuck.
1. Roll your longbow
Dude, both
attack
times,
with advantage.
damn.
Another arrow loosed, Ilarian, but it seems luck isn't on your side this turn. The flesh golem abomination 1,
Shoot it in the
despite
dick.
being
Nah,
grappled,
I just
remains
ended my turn.
untouched by your shots.
Wow.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
I did hit in turn, didn't I?
Yeah, it's The Abby has to do everything now. It's its host. Oh, man, Spider took some damage.
The flesh golem abomination 2's initial lunge at Casimir misses its mark, its
From
claws
what?
swiping harmlessly through the
The
air. However,
Flesh
it
Golem
quickly
2.
redirects its fury, slamming its massive fist
Now
into the
Golem
man
1's going to
spider,
try to break out of my
dealing a
grapple.
crushing 10 points of bludgeoning
Or
damage.
attack me. One of the two.
The impact echoes through the cavern as the man spider reels
it
from the
couldn't.
blow. Next, I'll run Flesh Golem Abomination 1's turn. Flesh Golem Abomination 1,
He didn't get to
despite
attack
its
because he couldn't
desperate
escape
struggle,
my grapple.
misses
That's
its
right,
claw
bitch.
attack against Wolf Iron.
Now I'm going to take my axe
The
and
grapple
chop your
holds
head
firm,
off
and the abomination remains
on my
ensnared.
next turn.
Next, I'll run Man Spider's turn.
Damn it!
Dude, Man Spider's deadly. He just doesn't have a lot of health.
The Man Spider's bite
I think
finds
that's the
its
only bad
mark
thing.
on Flesh Golem Abomination 2, dealing a solid 8 points of piercing damage as its fangs sink
Abby,
in.
it's your turn.
The abomination then makes a constitution
Unless you
saving
died
throw
in real
against the
life.
spider's venom, rolling a 23 against
Blink
a
twice
DC
if you're
11,
not being
successfully
kidnapped.
saving. It only
Did you
takes half
blink?
of the poison damage, a mere 7 points. In total, Flesh Golem Abomination 2 takes 15 damage from the Man Spider's attack. The Man Spider's second attack against Flesh Golem Abomination 1, however, misses its mark. Next up is Reaver Embered. Your produce flame hits Flesh Golem Abomination 1, dealing 4 points of fire damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. Reaver attempts to calm Flesh Golem Abomination 1 with Beast Whisper.
Why are you trying to
The
tame it, Abby?
abomination must make a wisdom saving throw against your spell's DC of 14. Flesh Golem Abomination 1 rolls a 1 on its
Because she
wisdom
wants to
saving
mate
throw,
with it later
failing
because
to
it's so
resist
big
your
and
Beast
strong.
Whisper. It now becomes friendly to you and
Oh,
will
hey, he's
obey your
attacking
simple
this round.
commands.
Holy
Is there anything
shit.
else you'd like to do on your turn? If not,
Well,
please
it's
click
almost
your
like I
End
said
Turn
he had to get
button.
closer to the thing to attack.
He was already right next to him.
Casimir's staff connects with a sickening thud against the restrained Flesh Golem Abomination 2, dealing
Dude, where
9
the fuck
points
is my
of
keyboard?
bludgeoning
Why
damage.
won't it let me bring up
The
my fucking
creature
keyboard?
shudders, its grotesque form
This is
visibly
starting to piss
marred
me
by
off.
the impact. Wolf Ironpaw is up next.
There we go. I had to exit out of it for it to let me. Let's see if it lets me cut its head off.
You bring your two-headed hell axe to bear on Flesh Golem Abomination 1, aiming to cleave its head from its grotesque body.
Oh, it is giving me the option. Oh, yeah.
You cleave into the Flesh Golem Abomination 1 with your two-headed hell axe, aiming to deliver a devastating blow. Roll for damage. Wolf Ironpaw's two-headed hell axe cleaves into Flesh Golem Abomination
Now you
1,
did some decent
dealing a
fucking
brutal
damage to it, that's
13
for sure.
points of slashing damage.
Did I take it
The
off, though?
abomination reels, its grotesque form
I
further
doubt it.
mangled by the blow. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
You gonna strike it again?
No, it already moved on to Abby's turn. Or your
Oh.
turn. It says waiting on you.
Sorry, where fucking with Dennis.
What about Dennis?
Oh, it's still grappled.
Man, I did all that damage while I had it grappled.
Apparently.
Yeah. Apparently, I just need one arm to grapple something and I can swing my axe, but not cut off its head.
You ready your longbow, aiming an arrow at Flesh Golem Abomination
Should have
1.
said shoot it in the eyeball.
You loose an
You
arrow
get an
at
attack this
Flesh
time, though.
Golem Abomination 1.
You lose an arrow? What?
Your arrow strikes true, embedding itself in Flesh Golem Abomination 1 and dealing 7 points of piercing damage. The creature shudders, clearly wounded. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Well, I guess I clicked the intern button. I wasn't going to, but I guess I did.
Well, after my attack on the last one, it made me auto-end it,
The
so
Flesh Golem Abomination 2's
didn't give me an
restrained form
option.
thrashes, but its clumsy blow misses Casimir, leaving the paladin unscathed. Next, I'll run Flesh Golem Abomination 1's turn.
Are you gonna break out of my hold?
The Flesh Golem Abomination 1's clawed attack,
He's
hampered by the grapple,
Oh yeah, he's still
swishes
grappled.
harmlessly through the air,
Yep.
missing Wolf Ironpaw entirely.
Man, my guy must be
Next,
really strong
I'll
to
run
just,
Man Spider's
deliver a
turn.
really good blow. Why holding on to somebody? It's that monk ability, apparently.
You mean the Monk Ranger Fighter?
The Man Spider's
ability?
web flies
Yeah.
wide,
Yeah.
missing the already struggling Flesh Golem Abomination 1. The creature
Along
remains
with my
grappled,
also
but
ability
otherwise
to use
unaffected by the
fire,
arachnid's
apparently.
attack. Next up, Reaver and Berut.
Damn.
Reaver and Berut, you strike Flesh Golem Abomination 2 with your Produce Flame spell. Roll 1d8 for fire damage. Your attack against
If you're
Flesh
attacking
Golem
one, that might be enough
Abomination
to kill it.
1
Nope.
with Produce Flame misses. You deal 7 fire damage to Flesh Golem Abomination 2 with your Produce Flame spell.
I like
It
how
now
it says I
has
have
26
minor injuries,
HP
but
remaining.
I'm only
Is there anything else
One
you'd like
health.
to do on your turn? If not,
one health
please click
lost.
your End Turn.
I mean, that's about as minor as it gets.
Yeah. So like, oh, I stubbed my toe.
He plucked my hair out while I was holding him.
That was from the wolf bite.
Reaver and Berut, you strike Flesh Golem Abomination 2 with your Produce Flame spell. Roll 1d8 for fire damage. You deal 11 fire damage to
good.
Flesh Golem Abomination 2 with your Produce Flame spell. It now has 15
Casimir,
HP
I think, is
remaining.
fighting the second
Is there
one, so if
anything
he
else
has a
you'd
good
like
roll,
to do
you
on
might
your
be able
turn?
to kill it.
If not, please click your End Turn button.
Come on, Abby.
What?
Waiting on you.
I didn't realize it was Casimir's turn.
It's always after
She's getting
Casimir's turn, right after yours.
she's getting sleepy, so her response time's become, slower.
Well, Casimir did shit because he ran off like a cat.
Casimir completes
Dude,
his
every
strategic
fucking time, dude. I'm
positioning,
telling you.
narrowly avoiding a retaliatory strike from the Flesh Golem Abomination 2. He now stands ready to support his allies from a safer distance. Wolf Ironpaw, you're up next. Wolf Ironpaw, You attempt to tear Flesh Golem Abomination 1 in half with your immense strength.
Dude, it's gonna give
Roll
me
a
the option
strength
to
check.
tear him in half. 24.
With a mighty roar and a
And he's
surge
dead.
of primal power,
I tore
you
him in
grab
half.
Flesh Golem Abomination 1 and tear it asunder. The golem collapses into a heap of lifeless flesh and discarded parts.
Of
Is there
primal
anything else
power
you'd like to
gauge.
do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Oh, in my turn. I did my job. I think it's low
Ilarian
enough. You probably
Swiftpaw,
could have tried to
you
do
steady
like
your aim and fire an arrow at Flesh
shoot its
Golem
head off.
Abomination 2. You have advantage on this attack roll due to the golem
I mean,
being
I don't know if that would
restrained.
work or not, but
Barely.
Your arrow strikes Flesh Golem Abomination
I'm
2.
not killing it this
Now
turn unless I
roll
get a
for
second
damage.
shot.
Your arrow pierces Flesh Golem
Oh,
Abomination
yes.
2, dealing 8 piercing damage. It
I'll
looks
type
wounded,
in you
but
shoot
still
it with an
standing.
arrow and
Is
decapitate
there anything
it.
else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
I mean, I just like seeing what this thing will let me get away with. Primer power fucking ripped it in half.
Ilarian Swiftpaw, you fire another arrow at Flesh Golem Abomination 2, aiming for the head. You still have advantage on this attack roll.
Nice.
Its head's coming
Critical
off
hit.
now!
Your arrow strikes Flesh Golem Abomination 2 with incredible force. Roll 2d8 for damage, plus your dexterity modifier.
Yep, it's dead.
Yeah, nice.
The Flesh Golem Abomination collapses,
Did it
its
say you
stitched together
decapitated it,
form
though?
finally giving way under your precise strike. The unsettling thrumming in the air fades,
No, it
and the
doesn't.
foul miasma begins to dissipate.
Damn.
The narrow, uneven tunnel, slick with calcified growths, stretches
25
before you.
turns is
The
what it took
whispers
for
that
us to
filled
kill
the
that
air
sucker.
earlier are now gone, replaced by the
And
damp
Abby did the
silence
most
of the
damage.
subterranean passage. What would you like to do now that the abominations are defeated?
Dude, I'm checking them for loot. Loot them.
Loot them. And I'd be like, alright, we're gonna do the smart thing. We're gonna go smart about this.
Night, 12th of Ash, 998 AC.
Oh, I didn't pop up my
Subterranean
perception check.
passage, southeast Viralis.
It didn't give me an
Reaver approaches
investigation
the
check
grotesque
either.
remains of the Flesh Golem Abomination.
No, I
Its
didn't
body,
get
a
any
gruesome
one of theirs.
tapestry of stitched
Oh, there it is.
together
Oh, there-
limbs and organs.
It took a
Ilarian
minute.
and Wolf begin to examine the corpse for anything of value.
I like how I
The stench of
immediately already
decay,
got
now
something
that the
from it.
miasma has lifted, is even more pronounced. Please roll a perception check for me, Reaver, and an investigation check
Oh,
for
we
both
got some copper
Ilarian
pieces.
and Wolf.
Ooh, we're
With your keen
rich.
senses, you
We
notice a
might be able
faint,
to buy
almost
armor now.
imperceptible shimmer on the Flesh Golem Abomination's remains. The shimmer seems to be emanating from a small, intricately carved symbol etched into
I'm
its
gonna
forehead.
decipher the ruins.
The symbol appears to be a mix of arcane and dark, twisted runes. As you examine it closer, you sense that the symbol might be connected to the essence of the depths, vial you found earlier. The air in the tunnel remains heavy with the stench of decay, and the whispers have grown slightly louder, though still indistinct. The calcified growths on the walls seem to be absorbing the faint light, casting eerie shadows around
How much
you.
money did you get off of it?
What would you like to
Me?
do next?
Yeah.
I didn't get
Or
any
whoever
money.
found coins. Who said it found coins? Somebody found coins.
I said I found something.
Oh, it said you found coins when I listened to
Copper
it.
pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got this, like, Essence of the Depths vial.
Oh.
Night, 12th of Ash, 998 AC. Subterranean passage, southeast Viralis. As Wolf attempts to decipher the intricate runes etched into the forehead of the deceased flesh golem abomination, a faint, cold hum emanates from the symbol, echoing the unsettling whispers that still linger in the air. The runes twist and writhe before your eyes, almost as if they are actively resisting interpretation, their dark magic a tangible force. Reaver, please roll a perception check for me.
Yeah, you guys are the smart ones. I'm just here to tame animals and take over the moon.
The moon?
I've been saying that the entire time.
Night, 12th of Ash,
The
998
gruesome
AC.
remains.
Subterranean passage, southeast Virales. Ilarion continues to search the gruesome remains of the flesh golem abominations, the stench of decay clinging to the air around him. The dim light of Reaver's spell illuminates the stitched flesh and bone, revealing the grotesque details of their construction. Wolf, focusing on the faint, almost melodic hum emanating from the symbol on the golem's forehead, attempts to replicate it. He concentrates, trying to match the subtle vibrations and resonance. The air around him seems to thicken, and the whispers in the tunnel momentarily intensify, almost as if reacting to his attempt to mimic their frequency. Simultaneously, his gaze shifts to the calcified growths on the walls, now subtly pulsing. He notices that the pulsing seems to follow a slow, almost organic rhythm, and a faint, cold mist seems to emanate from their surfaces, adding to the unsettling atmosphere. Reaver, with her keen druidic senses, focuses intently on the sickly green light that briefly flared from the runes on the golem's forehead. The light, though now dimmed, leaves a lingering impression on your sight, almost like an afterimage. You sense a deep, unsettling connection between this faint green glow and the essence of the depths, vial you found. It feels like a signature, a dark magical imprint that resonates with the murky liquid. The whispers in the tunnel seem to draw closer to you, their indistinct murmurings almost forming words, though they remain just beyond comprehension. What do you do?
Yeah, Abby, what do you do? Oh, you already said it.
Night, 12th of Ash, 998 AC. Subterranean passage, southeast Virales. Ilarion's search of the golem bodies yields little beyond the gruesome. The grotesque stitching and hardened flesh offer no hidden pockets or valuable items, only the lingering scent of decay and the unsettling feel of unnatural construction. Wolf, concentrating on the whispers, feels them coalesce into a chilling resonance, a faint, disembodied chorus that seems to emanate from the very stone around him. It's not a single source, but rather a pervasive presence, as if the tunnel itself is breathing hushed secrets. As he examines the pulsing calcified growths, he detects a faint magical residue, a cold, almost stagnant energy that seems to leach the warmth from the air. It feels ancient and deeply unsettling, subtly draining. Reaver focuses her druidic senses on the
Okay.
lingering green light from the golem's forehead. The faint glow seems to hum with a dark, primal energy, a corrupted echo of life
How are you
force.
gonna cut it up? You don't have
It
a
feels
sword.
deeply connected to the essence of the depth
Let me
lie,
borrow an axe.
almost as if the golem itself was
Let me
animated
borrow
by
one of
a
your twin
similar,
axes.
though perhaps diluted, form of that murky liquid. The magical
I
properties
do
of
it
the light
efficiently
suggest
then.
a binding, a force that compels and distorts rather
I'm
than
just taking
creates
an
or
arrow.
nurtures. It feels like a signature of something ancient and malevolent, a power that twists the natural order. What do you do? Night, 12th of Ash, 998 AC. Subterranean
Yes, I got
passage,
3 golem
southeast
meats.
Virales. Ilarion efficiently carves
What's in
away
my
portions of the
inventory?
golem's
Huh?
unnatural flesh.
I was asking what's
The
in my
process is
inventory.
grim, the meat tough
A
and fibrous,
hammer, a
reeking of
locket,
decay and the
and a
strange
journal.
metallic tang that permeates the tunnel. It's not a pleasant task, but you manage to gather several usable pieces, wrapping them tightly to contain the foul odor for future use. Reva extends her hand
I'm
towards the
continuing down the
lingering
tunnel.
green light, attempting to channel her druidic energy to purify its corrupting influence. The air around your fingers tingles, then pushes back with an unexpected force. The sickly green glow intensifies for a moment, flaring with a malevolent energy, before suddenly winking out, leaving only a faint, acrid scent in its wake. The whispers in the tunnel momentarily shriek, a discordant chorus of unseen voices, then fall silent, leaving an unsettling stillness. Wolf presses his senses against the
Okay, I
calcified
was about to
growths,
say the exact same
focusing on the
thing.
faint,
Well, not man
cold magical
spider.
residue. He feels a deep, resonant hum, not unlike the golem's symbol,
Well,
but
it
far
just
more
basically
ancient
keeps
and
telling me the
pervasive.
same thing over and over
The
with the
magic
light
seems
bulb,
to
so I'm
emanate
like,
from the very
I'll
bedrock,
just continue
a
on.
slow, continuous seep of energy that feels like the lifeblood of this forgotten place. It's not a singular source, but rather a vast, interconnected network, a web of dark power woven into the fabric
Bro, did
of
we
the
get rid of
earth itself.
Casimir?
The cold mist
Yeah.
around the growths thickens, and the whispers,
shoulda killed
though
him.
silent now, feel like a tangible presence
Yeah, we could
pressing
have
in on
looted his
him.
stuff.
What do you do?
We're about to get a bard, so
Maybe.
yeah.
Night, 12th of Ash, 998 AC. Subterranean
Slither,
passage,
is this a
southeast
snake?
Virales.
I want a snake.
Wolf pushes deeper into the echoing passage, the cold, pervasive magic growing stronger with every step. The whispers, though no longer a shriek, have returned as a faint, insidious murmur that seems to slither along the slick stone walls. The calcified growths pulse with a dim, internal light, casting dancing shadows that twist and distort the tunnel ahead. Ilarion, astride the man-spider, follows closely, the creature's multiple legs clicking softly against the uneven floor. Reva, having remounted her own spider, brings up the rear, her eyes scanning the shifting shadows. The air grows heavier, thick with the metallic tang and a new, almost cloying sweetness, like decaying flowers. The passage begins to slope downwards, and the subtle thrumming sensation that Wolf felt earlier intensifies, vibrating through the ground and up through your bones. Ahead, the darkness seems to
There you go,
deepen,
Gage.
swallowing what little ambient
Did you
light
change
remains,
it to OOC?
and the whispers
Huh?
coalesce into a low,
Did you change
guttural
it to
chant that
OOC?
seems
Yeah.
to vibrate
Well, if
from
it's
the
a,
very
if it's on
stone.
auto, it should
What do you
auto
do?
go to
Well,
No,
whatever you
I
were asking
specifically
about.
selected it.
yeah, I don't blame you.
Night, 12th of Ash, 998 AC. Subterranean passage, southeast
No, Gage,
Virales.
you cannot.
Wolf
Apparently,
closes
I
his
just got
eyes,
told to go fuck
focusing his
myself.
sky, seeking to perceive the source of the profound magic ahead. The low, guttural chant vibrating from the stone intensifies, not as sound, but as a direct pressure
It
against
doesn't
his
like you
spiritual
asking.
senses.
Apparently.
He feels a vast, intricate network of power, far more complex than the localized hum of the golem's symbol. It's a living, breathing entity woven into the
What
very
the fuck are
structure
we
of the
about to
earth,
run into?
ancient and immense, with tendrils reaching out like
Tendrils?
roots. He senses a
We better
focal
meet
point,
tentacle
a
porn?
nexus of this power, deeper in the darkness, pulsating with a cold, hungry energy that feels both alluring and deeply unsettling. Ilarion, still atop the man-spider, waits patiently. The man-spider itself seems to react to the growing magical presence, its many eyes darting nervously, and a low, almost imperceptible chittering sound emanating from its mandibles. Reva extends her senses, casting Detect Magic towards the insidious whispers. The spell unfolds, and the whispers, instead of dissipating, seem to coil around her magical perception. She finds them not to be a source of magic themselves, but rather an echo, a resonance of the vast, ancient power Wolf is sensing. They are like the faint, psychic residue of countless tormented minds, drawn into the orbit of this immense magical presence, their suffering woven into the very fabric of the weave here. The air around her grows colder, and the
What?
metallic tang becomes sharper, almost painful.
Nothing. I like
What do
how
you
we
do?
all had the same idea ready for battle.
Dude, when are we gonna be done with the spider's quest so we can have her join our
That's
party?
what I'm saying.
So we can do what?
Have her join our party.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if we're doing that anymore, honestly.
Night, 12th of Ash, 998
boy.
AC.
We gotta
Subterranean
roll
passage,
initiative, though.
southeast Virales. Wolf tightens his grip on his two axes. Their cold steel a familiar comfort as he strides forward, the
How
low,
about after
guttural
this,
chant growing
after
louder
this
with each step.
battle, we
He
say we
focuses his
head
kai,
back to the
not on the whispers themselves,
spider
but on their
lady's
origin,
area.
attempting to pierce the veil of distortion. He feels the whispers emanating from myriad
Well,
points
this might
within
be
the
a part
very
of the
stone,
quest, though,
not as
because
a
when I
single
asked
source, but as if the
what the
entire
fuck his
passage
name
itself is weeping. A
for
chorus of
if we were
trapped,
done with the
ancient
quest, he
suffering
just
echoing
kind
from
of
the deep, vast
shrugged
power
it
he sensed
off like
earlier.
we have to continue doing
Reva,
something.
sensing the impending confrontation, braces herself, her hands subtly glowing with
Well, we didn't get a
emerald light
fucking
as
quest
she
marker
prepares
or
for the fight
quest
she knows
thing
is
for
Yeah.
this.
The
Yeah,
air
it's not an
around her
actual
crackles
quest.
with raw,
No, it's
natural
not an
energy.
actual quest. It's just like, I don't know.
Ilarion, ever the pragmatist, knocks an arrow to his
I'm ready to
bowstring,
roll
the
whenever you
fletching
guys are.
whispering against his fingers.
We're
He then
entering
produces a
into a
piece of raw
cabin
meat,
now with
offering
a
it to the man-spider.
colossal
The creature
altar
eagerly accepts it,
dominating the
its mandibles clicking
center
as
of the
it devours
chamber.
the offering, a faint, restorative shimmer passing over its chitinous form. Its multifaceted eyes, however, remain fixed on the deepening darkness ahead. The passage opens into a cavern. Before you, a colossal, grotesque altar dominates the center of the chamber, pulsing with the same sickly green light that emanated from the golem's runes.
Oh, Abby's
It
first.
appears to be carved from calcified bone,
Oh,
Yeah,
well, we
resembling a
found a
massive,
priestess.
malformed ribcage.
Whoa.
Dude,
Chained
she
to this
hot.
altar, their forms
Yeah.
barely discernible in the dim,
Can I
pulsing
tame her?
light,
I'm
are
about to
several
do the same
emaciated
thing!
figures, their bodies contorted in agony.
There's two of them.
The
Can we
guttural
tame
chant
both
now
of them,
clearly
Gage? We are
emanates
about
from
to
the
get
altar
us
itself,
some
a resonant
hot
thrum
women.
of dark magic. Surrounding the altar, shadowy figures move,
Who's
their
first? Abby,
forms
of course.
indistinct in the gloom,
Where's
seemingly
Man
clinging
Spider?
to the chained figures. The metallic tang in the air here is
Abby's been ready to
overwhelming,
go.
mixed with the cloying sweetness of decay and something else, something
Ah.
deeply unnatural, like ozone after a lightning strike. Roll initiative. You can only target one creature with charm person, Reva.
Wait.
Which drow
Revere?
priestess of
Wait,
Loth
why are you
would like
targeting
to
yourself,
target?
Abby?
Oh shit.
She's gonna charm herself. Just type droll 1 or droll 2.
I just completely misread that entire sentence.
Yeah, it happens.
Reva attempts to
Dennis
charm
came
drow
back and was like, wait,
priestess
who's
of Loth.
hot?
The priestess must make a wisdom saving throw,
Dennis is
and
missing
does
out on
so
the
with
hotties.
advantage since you and your companions are fighting her. I'll roll for her. The drow priestess of Lolt 1 failed her saving throw. She is now charmed by you, Reva, and regards you as a friendly acquaintance. This effect will last until the spell ends, or until
you did get
or
her.
your companions do anything harmful to her. She will know she was charmed by you when the spell ends.
So
Is
we
there
can't
anything
harm
else
her.
you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
You just want to end your turn.
No, we don't.
You spark up a conversation with her.
Reaver, you engage Drow Priestess of Lolt 1 in conversation. She seems to respond to you with a newfound amiability, her hostile demeanor replaced by a surprisingly
After she'll
polite,
join our
albeit wary, tone.
party.
She answers your questions
Why
about
why
the
does Abby
altar
keep
and the
getting to go
chained
first
figures,
and get everything before
explaining
we
that
can
they
get
are
it, Gage? I think this
sacrifices to
game's
Lolt,
rigged.
meant
Yeah.
to empower the Spider
Abby's
Queen's
trying to be
influence in
lesbian
this
over
realm.
here.
She also mentions that the other Drow Priestess and the giant spiders are here
Oh,
to
they're here to
protect the
protect the
ritual.
ritual.
Is there
So we
anything
gotta do
else
some
you'd
kind of
like to do
ritual.
on your turn?
We
If
also have
not,
to like worry
please
about
click
these
your
other
End
spiders
Turn
too while
button.
we're at it.
Did you not ask her to join the party, Abby?
Shit, no.
Not Crow. I need Droll. Dumbass.
It
Autocorrect.
still shows her as a enemy though.
Well, yeah, until your spell ends.
Tamer.
Wolf, you can't tame Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. Do you intend to cast a spell, or are you trying to intimidate her? If you're trying to cast a spell, please specify the spell and target. If you're trying to intimidate her, please specify that.
Nah, persuade her to join the party. You don't have that spell.
Wolf, you do not have the charm person
I'd
spell or any other charm spell
I'd
prepared.
bestially
Is there something
charm
else you
her.
would like to do?
I'm not giving up.
That sounds like rape. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like rape.
Wolf, you still cannot tame Drow Priestess of Lolt 2.
Damn it.
Based on your available spells and abilities, you don't have a Beast Tame spell or ability. You do have Animal Friendship if you want to try to charm
That
one of the
means
giant
Gage can't
spiders.
charm her either.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Which one did you charm, Abby?
The first one.
Okay.
Drow Priestess
Yeah, we gotta
of
go
Lolt
after
2
two.
is too far away for a melee attack. Wolf, you'll need to move closer if you want to strike her with your two-handed hell axe. Would you like to move? You dash forward, moving 40 feet east, bringing you to 18.5. You're now much closer to Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Now let's see if it lets me do my monk ability.
Oh
Step
boy,
of the
he's getting
wind.
You
behind
step of the
her.
wind, moving 35 feet south to position yourself behind Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 at
Yes.
19.12. Is there anything else you'd like to
Cleave
do
her
on
head
your
off.
turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. You attempt to stun Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. Please click the Roll button to make your attack roll.
Where do you see what abilities you have?
When I click the light bulb, it
Your
just
attack
gives me
roll
the
of
option.
21
Oh,
hits
okay.
Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. Now, please roll damage for your two-handed hell axe. You strike Drow Priestess of Lolt 2
She's not
for
stunned.
9 slashing damage.
I know.
Drow
It's terrible.
Priestess of Lolt 2 must make a Constitution saving
you're up,
throw to
and
avoid
I'm really
being
close
stunned.
to dying.
And they roll
You
a
are?
successful
'Cause I'm really-
Constitution
No,
saving
I'm
throw
just
saving
really close
throw.
to the
13
next 4
versus
enemies that
DC
are gonna
13.
attack us.
Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 resists the stun. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
It's your turn, Gage.
I know.
Oh, you're typing. Are you gonna try to charm her?
No, I'm just gonna see if she'll join us. Abby already did that, so we can have conversation.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we just can't attack one, because once you attack one, it she becomes hostile again.
You
From
attempt
what I
to
read.
persuade Drow Priestess of Lolt 1 to join your party. She is currently charmed by Reva and
Oh,
regards her as a
Abby will
friendly
have to
acquaintance.
ask.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Well, he's not here again. There he is. He is now.
You call Man Spider into the fight. He appears at 103
I think we're
and
missing
is
one
now
spider,
part of the
too.
encounter.
I
Is
mean,
there
that I
anything
was-
you
else
and
you'd like to
Abby are
do on
both
your
missing
turn?
your face
If not,
spiders.
please click your End Turn
And my
button.
Mr. Tree.
He's not here.
I want him here. I miss him.
Well, then ask the DM. See if he can or the GM. See if he can magically summon them.
Okay.
Just remember to put it on OOC.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are kind of severely outnumbered right now.
Fang appears
Actually,
at
it's even
Hey, Fang's here.
1913 and joins the encounter.
Yeah, I know. I just summoned him.
You attempt to tame Giant Spider 1.
I
Please
summoned
make an
him.
animal
I told you
handling
he comes
check,
anytime I
hard
call.
DC.
Abby,
What?
your impatience got rid of my roll.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I said, wait for your fucking turn.
That's why I didn't click continue or anything.
I
Now
didn't
Gage has
realize
to
you
try
were
to.
playing.
Check out Fang's new picture.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Alright.
There you go, Jesse.
Yes, so
What the hell happened to the sickly Fang you had earlier?
I don't know, but he's really strong now.
Mr. Tree appears at 103 and joins the encounter. You make your animal handling check for Giant Spider 1. Please roll for it, adding 12 to the roll.
Mr. Tree looks the same.
Your attempt to tame
Gage.
Giant Spider 1 goes horribly wrong.
I'm
As
apparently
you
now
reach out,
frightened.
the massive arachnid hisses, rearing up on its hind legs and
You're
displaying its
frightened.
fangs. You
What
are
a
now
bitch.
frightened.
You
The
little
Giant
elf.
Spider 1 now regards you as a threat, focusing its attention on you. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Might as well try to shoot it.
Already working on it.
You steady your aim
No, Mr.
and
Tree
attempt
looks
to shoot
different now. He's
Giant
not all
Spider
dark
1
and
with your longbow.
he's
Since you are
light now.
frightened, you have disadvantage on
But
this
damn,
attack
Fang
roll.
got a huge glow
Please
up,
make a
though.
ranged attack roll with disadvantage, adding your dexterity modifier and proficiency bonus.
Why am I rolling at disadvantage? It should be at
'Cause
advantage.
you're frightened. You're frightened.
Yeah, but my steady aim should have given me
Your
an
arrow flies wide,
advantage.
missing Giant Spider
Abby,
1.
you can call both
Is there anything
face
else
spiders
you'd like
to
to
you
do
because
on
those
your
are
turn?
both yours.
If not, please click your End Turn button.
I got a Mr. Tree. I'm happy.
Okay, Abby. Mr. Tree also has 38 health points, so you better hope that they all don't gang up on him and take him out.
Hello. All right. That's enough of that.
Waiting for host. Oh,
Nope. I'm literally running it.
What are you doing, Dennis? Running a fax machine?
wait. How is one? How
The
is
Drow
one
priestess
attacking?
of Lolt, one's subtle attempt to influence Wolf Ironpaw fails as he shakes off the enchantment, his
Oh,
resolve
she
unbroken.
got rid of the enchantment.
The priestess's
She's not your
expression
friend no more.
remains neutral,
Oh, cool.
betraying no hint of her true intentions.
I told
Next,
you I'm
I'll
really
run
close
Giant
to these
Spider
guys, so
1's
they're
turn.
all, I think, going to attack
Giant
me.
Spider
Nah,
1's
except for
web
Giant
of
Spider 1.
strikes true, wrapping
Yeah,
around
because you
Ilarian's
drew its
swift paw
attention.
and
Now you're
binding him tightly.
restrained.
He is now restrained,
At least I'm not frightened.
struggling against the sticky strands.
Never mind, I'm
Next,
still frightened.
I'll run Giant Spider 2's turn.
Wow.
Giant Spider 2's web
Dude,
flies
how
wide,
do they keep
narrowly
missing
missing Wolf Ironpaw
this monk
as he
slide
deftly
on his feet for
sidesteps the
being how big
sticky
he is?
The massive arachnid shifts its weight, its turn concluding without further action. Next, I'll run Drow Priestess of Lolt 2's turn.
God, now we have like so many more AIs to go through.
Yeah, but at least we outnumber them heavily now.
And if Abby calls in the other two face spiders, we really do.
We can
Drow
kill that whole
Priestess
town,
of
no
Lolt
problem.
2's dagger
Exactly!
attack against Wolf Ironpaw misses
Dude,
its mark,
even
the
fucking
blade glancing
Priest 2
harmlessly
missed
off
me.
his
Look
armor.
at that.
Frustrated, the
Man,
priestess
Ironpaw,
repositions
you are
herself
the
slightly,
swiftiest
her turn
motherfucker out
concluding.
there, aren't you?
Next, I'll run Man Spider's turn.
Built like a fucking
Does Dennis realize he's
Valhallan god.
muted? Or is
Huh?
he trying to be muted?
Who's muted?
Dennis.
Dennis.
Oh. Who's this goat guy up here?
Dennis.
Man Spider's
Cow.
web shot sails wide, narrowly
Oh,
missing
well,
Drow
I
Priestess
couldn't
of
see it
Lolt
till I
2
clicked on the
as she
picture.
sidesteps the sticky projectile with surprising agility. The
He
massive
should've been
a
arachnid
dwarf.
shifts its weight, its turn concluding without further action. Next, I'll run Fang's turn.
Come on, Fang, don't let me down. Oh, okay, 4 damage, I'll take it. Better than nothing. Oh, but they have a saving throw.
And they
Failure.
failed it. So whatever was going to happen, happened.
Fang's powerful bite connects with Drow Priestess of Lolt
Only
2,
the 4
dealing
HP.
4
Oh,
piercing
prone.
damage.
He
The
proned
priestess,
that bitch. He
unable
brought her
to
to her
resist the
knees.
force of the attack, fails
Just
her
like I wanted
DC
to, but
11
couldn't.
strength saving throw and is knocked prone.
Abby, you still going to ask Drow
Her
Priestess
turn
1 to
concludes,
join us?
And next, I'll run Mr.
No, she already
Tree's
broke
turn.
it. That's why she could attack. She broke the charm.
I can
You
always
can
just
try to charm
recharm
her
her.
again.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I was say you can try to recharm
Running
her.
Mr. Tree's turn.
Oh,
Mr.
Mr.
Tree's
Tree didn't
massive
get a turn.
slam misses its mark, the gnarled fist of wood narrowly missing the agile giant Spider 1. The spider scuttles away
Damn,
from the
Gage, you're
impact,
unscathed,
unharmed.
frightened, and
Next up is
restrained.
Reaver and Beirut.
Oh, you know.
I wonder if I can throw an axe at you to cut your restraint.
I feel like that's a critical fail. I'm getting hit.
Your charm person spell takes hold. Drow Priestess of Lolt 1 fails her wisdom saving throw and is now charmed by you.
Or you
She
charmed her
regards
again.
you as a friendly acquaintance. Is there anything else you'd
Maybe
like to do
before
on
you
your
end
turn?
your turn, try to
If
convince
not,
her to
please
join our
click your
party.
end turn
Because Gage
button.
couldn't do it because you're the one who charmed her.
You attempt to persuade Drow Priestess of Lolt 1 to join your
Ooh,
party.
persuasion
Make a
check.
persuasion check.
We got to get better than a... Oh, right at 15.
Nice.
Haha! She switched sides!
Your persuasion is successful. Drow Priestess
Oh,
of
make
Lolt
sure you
1,
add her to the party,
swayed
Abby.
by
She's
your
technically
words,
human, not a
agrees
creature.
to join your party. She will now act as an ally and follow your commands. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your end turn.
I would
button.
OOC that one, though. Adding her to the party up top.
Yeah, I will.
Now can Abby go 2 for 2 and get
The other one?
2?
Oh, I can try and do that.
No, we just gotta rely on the creatures to not attack them.
Ooh, this one's 14. Oh,
Nope.
cleared
Drow
it with
Priestess of
ease.
Lolt 2 must make a wisdom saving throw against your charm person spell. Since your
Oh, she
companions are
resisted the
fighting
charm.
her, she will have advantage on this roll. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. Drow Priestess
And you're like, well,
Lolt 2
fuck this
rolls
shit.
Wisdom saving throw. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 resists the charm. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please
She
click
is
your
really
end
good at
turn
fighting off
button.
your stuff, though.
Yeah,
Holy
Drow
she
shit.
Priestess of Lolt
Look
2
at it in my
must
turn.
make a Constitution
And she's
saving
prone
throw
too,
against your
so
poison
I
spray.
don't.
Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 rolls
My turn.
Constitution saving throw. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 successfully saves against your poison spray and takes no damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. You activate Stunning Strike, focusing your Kai. Now make an attack against a creature within range. If you hit, the creature will need to make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned. Who are you attacking?
Oh, I was stuck
You
in
swing your
OCC.
two-headed hell axe at Drow Priestess of Lolt 2, attempting to stun her with your attack. Since she is prone, you have advantage on
Hey
this attack
Dennis,
roll.
while you're waiting,
Click
you
the
can
roll
go into your
button
spell
to
book
make your attack.
and then go to all spells and learn a couple spells.
16 damage.
You can
Oh,
have
she beat it.
Your two-headed
you can
hell
have
axe
two
strikes Drow Priestess
cantrips
of
and
Lolt
6
2 for
spells.
16 slashing damage. Now, Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 must make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned by your stunning strike. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 rolls Constitution saving throw. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2
Man, I
successfully
was hoping
saves
Dennis would be
against
a
your
dwarf.
stunning strike and is not stunned. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. France, GM. Your two-headed hell axe strikes Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 for 16 slashing damage. Now, Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 must make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned by your stunning strike. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 rolls Constitution saving throw.
Dude, the
Drow
AI
Priestess
reading
of
this is
Lolt
so far
2
behind.
successfully saves against your stunning strike
He's grappled
and is
now.
not stunned.
In my turn.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
I just got to worry about the spiders, honestly.
You are currently frightened and restrained. The
Jesus
frightened
Christ,
condition
Gage.
gives you
The frightened
disadvantage
condition.
on ability
Dude,
checks,
Gage, you're not
while the
gonna get
source
what
of
you
your
want. You
fear
gotta
is
break
within
free
line of
first.
sight, and you can't willingly move
And
closer to
also,
the source of your fear.
type in
The restrained condition also gives you
something to
disadvantage on ability
concentrate to
checks.
get rid of your
Given these
frightened condition.
are you sure you want to attempt to tame Giant Spider 1, which would require an animal handling check with disadvantage?
Be like, you're determined to tame Giant Spider 1. Overcome frightened condition. I don't know. Pretty much, like, you can type some weird ass shit in here, and I'll feel like it either gives it to you or it doesn't.
Also, Dennis, if you want, you can change your level to 5 since we're all roughly around.
Roughly.
Oh yeah, me and you are level 5. Factard is at 15.
I just chose the character, okay? I didn't do anything. I bet if Dennis chose a dwarf, he'd be like level 20.
You focus your
Also,
mind,
Dennis chose
Ilarion,
somebody that
and
has
shake
like
off the
almost
fear
no
that
skill
gripped you.
abilities when I looked
You
at
are
his
no longer
character.
frightened. Now,
Like, I
about
have
your steady
acrobat,
aim.
athletics,
You are currently
insight,
restrained,
medicine. I can do
which still
medicine,
imposes disadvantage on your attack
persuasion, nature,
rolls.
intimidation,
Steady aim
animal
would give you
handling,
advantage on your next attack
perception,
roll. But
history,
since you have
survival. I
disadvantage
have
from
almost
being
everything
restrained,
but stealth
these
and
would
religion
cancel
and
each other
arcane
out,
magic.
resulting in a normal roll. Are you still
That's
sure
crazy.
you want to use steady aim to attack Giant Spider 1?
There you go.
Even with the disadvantage from being restrained cancelling out your steady aim's advantage, you brace yourself and aim your longbow at Giant
Dude, you
Spider
barely
1.
got
I
that.
know.
Please make a ranged attack roll.
5.
Not
Your
bad.
arrow pierces giant spider 1,
33
dealing
health. Holy
5
shit.
points of damage. Is there
I
anything
think Man
else you'd
Spider
like to
has
do
more
on
than
your
that.
turn? If not, please click your end turn button.
No, apparently his max HP is 10. I don't fucking think that's right. If these giant spiders, which are the same fucking thing, have a max of 33, then Man Spider should have a max of 33. Right? Would make sense to me.
I fixed him.
I did too.
Oh.
What'd you fix him to?
Nah, he has 33 health like these spiders do.
Oh.
No, he doesn't.
What did you do? Because when I click on it, it says 33.
She gave him 10.
No, I gave him.
It says 10 on mine.
Okay. Anyways, just in your turn, Gage. Dennis is kind of waiting on us.
That
to
sucks.
finish this.
We still have shit to do. There's still 3 people.
You are still restrained, which means you have disadvantage
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
attack
shut up.
rolls. Please make a ranged attack roll
Well,
with
fuck.
disadvantage against Giant Spider 1. Your arrow goes wide, missing Giant Spider 1. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your end turn button.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, what the fuck? 35 damage?
I'm glad we recruited this bitch! Holy fuck!
Erupts on impact,
She
and
just
Giant Spider 1
obliterated that
convulses
fucker.
as its form
Oh
is
my
consumed by
God!
corrosive necrotic energy.
We need to get that
Its legs
second
twitch
one.
erratically for a moment before
Oh
it
my
collapses,
God.
utterly defeated. Next, I'll run Giant Spider 2's turn.
Holy fuck!
Can we not warp Dennis to where we are?
We can, but he won't be able to join our fight.
We can't while we're in the fight.
You sure?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you tried.
Oh, okay.
Dennis is also a chaotic good. He has no faction, and he's a minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at his character sheet.
Yeah, me too.
He has the fastest speed out of all of us, though. He has 40.
But
He's definitely not an up close brute. Why is everybody else a range fighter?
Giant
but
Spider
me?
2's webbing explodes onto Wolf
Oh, I mean, I
Ironpaw,
could have been any
covering
other.
him in
I could
sticky
have been.
strands.
Why is
He struggles, now completely restrained by the thick
Why is
adhesive
Giant
web.
Spider 2
Next, I'll run
attacking
Drow
the-
Priestess of Lolt 2's turn.
Wait, no. I was being stupid. Never mind.
Oh, Giant Spider 2 just got me all sticky.
Oh, I bet it did.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to use beast strength to break my stickiness.
The caustic bolt fizzles out before reaching Wolf Ironpaw, a testament to the Drow Priestess of Lolt 2's hampered state. Next, I'll run Man Spider's turn.
Oh, Man Spider, go. Go, Man Spider, go.
Yeah, you grappled.
Man Spider's web strikes true, entangling Drow Priestess of Lolt 2, and adding the restrained condition
You're
to her
not
already
fucking
prone
do
and
anything
grappled
right.
state.
Oh my
She struggles in
God.
vain against the sticky strand.
Dude.
Next, I'll
Princess
run
2
Fang's
is
turn.
injured, grappled, prone, and restrained. But let's talk about
Fang's
Fang.
powerful bite sinks
Double
into the Drow
hits?
Priestess of Lolt 2,
Look at him go.
dealing 6 piercing damage. The Priestess cries out in pain. Next, I'll run Mr. Tree's turn.
20 feet.
With slow but determined. Oh shit, he has a 3-roll too.
Mr. Tree's powerful slam crunches into Giant Spider 2,
Holy
dealing a
fuck.
massive 11 bludgeoning damage. The spider stumbles,
Go, Mr.
clearly
Tree, go.
injured by the attack. Next, it's Reaver and Berut's turn.
Yeah, Abby's tree that I had to tame, or she tamed it, but I had to break the
curse.
I had to break the curse on it. That's called teamwork. Now, since I have the Princess 2 grappled, do you think it'll let me perform some acts on it? You know, just
You could ask. I'll pause stream for a little bit, I guess.
Beast
Yes, you
Wiener,
successfully
take down.
persuaded Drow Priestess of Lolt 1 to join the party. She is now allied with you. What would you like to do next, Reva?
She's now allied with us. Look at that.
I didn't throw her in the party, but we need to learn her name so we can actually.
Yeah.
Well, you can change her name. We can rename her to like Spider God or something.
You've already successfully added Drow
Okay,
Priestess
sure.
of Lolt 1 to
Or
your group,
Princess
Reva.
Spider
She is
something.
now
Well, this
allied
isn't.
with you.
This isn't
What would
anything
you
to
like
do with the
next on your
spiders.
turn?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, remember.
Yeah, but this isn't the normal priestess that we were dealing with earlier. Those were like
No.
actual spider armored.
No, hold on. Go
Spider
back to the
God?
very top of this.
Well, I know they were doing a ritual.
At the top of it, though, she was talking about something with spiders. Both of them, they protect the ritualer thing too.
Yeah,
You know?
her, the two priestesses and the spiders were here to protect the ritual.
I can change the Drow Priestess of Lolt 1's name to Spider God for you, Reva. However, please note that changing her name might make it harder to distinguish her from other Drow Priestesses if there are more in the future. Are you sure you'd like to proceed with this name change?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to encounter somebody called Spider God.
No, I don't.
My
I
apologies,
renamed
Reva.
it to
I seem to be
Priestess
having a
of
bit of trouble with
Spider.
that particular request. While I can update
Okay, sure,
conditions,
whatever.
HP, and position, I can't directly change
Oh,
the
I
name
knew
of
I
an
had to do it
entity
after the
once it's
encounter.
been added to the
Yeah.
encounter. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not,
Did you even
please
attack
click
this
your
turn?
End Turn button.
I'm working on it.
She is now.
Your Produce Flame spell streaks towards Drow Priestess of Lolt 2.
That's a long
With a
fucking
spell
shot.
attack roll of 23, it's a hit. Now, roll
I mean,
for damage,
I was gonna
Reva.
try to, see if we
The
could tame
Produce
her
Flame
also,
spell
but I guess we
Oh
erupts
yeah,
just
you were
against
trying
one.
to
Drow
fuck her.
Priestess of
I
Lolt
forgot.
2,
My bad.
dealing a searing
Now she's
11
all hot
points
and
of
ready
fire
for you.
damage. Is there anything else you'd
Pizza,
like to do on your
pizza.
turn, Reva? If not, please
As I
click
still
your
have a
End Turn
grapple on her
button.
too, you just shot flames at her.
Oh, Abby, her name is like Priestess of Spider now.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I changed it.
Oh, what'd you do? Just edit character?
Yeah, I clicked on the bar on the side where it has the turn rotations, and I just edited her name. Oh, my turn. Let's see. What can I do?
Fuck her.
I think I'm restrained still.
Yeah. Well, so is she, but like 3 different ways. Just ask for consent.
With a surge of primal energy, Wolf, you break
I
free
broke
from the
free that
restrictive
easy.
restraints. You are no longer restrained. Now, regarding the Drow Priestess of Lolt 2, are you attempting to persuade her to join
Do
your
I
team?
get intimidation or persuasion?
If so, please specify how you are attempting
You
to
can
do
just
so,
intimidate her to join our
e.g.,
team.
intimidation,
Whoa.
persuasion, etc. And I will ask you for a
Yes,
roll.
I am going to intimidate her. Your goddess offers no salvation.
You stand tall, Wolf, your voice resonating with authority as you
Now
declare.
I get a roll for
Stand down,
intimidation check.
Priestess. Your goddess offers no salvation.
13, 20.
Roll an intimidation check for me. Your words,
Okay.
backed by your imposing presence, strike true, Wolf.
Did she die?
With a roll of 20 on your
She
intimidation check,
surrendered.
the Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 falters, her defiance crumbling. She looks at you, defeated, and slowly lowers her weapon, surrendering to your will.
Just tell her to get her
Is
ass
there
up and
anything else you'd
join
like
the
to do on
fight.
your
Join
turn?
our fight.
If not, please click your end turn button.
Offer her a chance to repent.
Damn. I didn't know we were paladins out in this bitch.
You extend a hand, Wolf, offering the Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 a chance at redemption. Repent, Priestess, you urge, and turn away
It
from the
worked!
darkness of Lolt.
Oh yeah.
Roll a persuasion check for me. Your words of repentance, delivered
Okay,
with
now
a
we just have to
commanding
kill this
persuasion
last
of
spider
22,
and we're done with
resonate
this.
I'm
deeply with the
trying!
Drow Priestess of Lolt 2. A
You're
flicker
the
of
only
doubt
one
crosses her
trying.
features,
Yeah,
and
then we got
nods
the priestess
slowly,
of spiders
as if a
behind
great
me,
weight has been lifted.
who will probably
She seems to have
absolutely
turned from
shred
the
this
dark
thing.
path. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your
Ask
end
for her
turn button.
consent.
It seems there was a slight misunderstanding. Wolf, the Drow Priestess of Lolt 2 has already been persuaded to turn from her dark path and is now
Okay, yeah, I'll
considered
just
friendly.
end my turn.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
All right, Gage, you have
If
a
not,
chance to get
please
the
click
spider
your
now.
end turn button.
Are you gonna break your restraints at all?
No.
Oh, I see. As I said that, it popped up. Watch you
Ilarion,
not be
you
able to
struggle
break.
against the bonds that hold you, attempting to break free.
You have to roll a strength
Roll a
check, and
strength
all I
check
said
for me.
was for me to break mine, and I did.
At least it
Ilarion, you
worked.
strain against the restraints,
What was
but they
the
hold
fail?
firm. With a roll of 10, you are
Probably
unable
9
to
and
break
below.
free. You are still restrained. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not,
I still
please
like how
click
you
your
had to
end
roll to
turn
break
button.
yours, and I just said be strength break your restraints. Maybe you should start using elf. Wait. So if you're an elf and you're a
Ilarion,
tamer
despite your
and you're
restraints,
stealthy,
you focus your
do
attention
you
on
have
the
like
giant
ninja
spider
abilities?
2,
Can you just be
attempting
like
to calm and tame it.
elf
Roll an animal
ninja out
handling
of
check for me.
restraints?
Despite your restraints, Ilarion, your calm demeanor and impressive animal handling skill, 19, manage to soothe the giant spider 2.
You got
It
it.
ceases its aggressive
Edit.
posture, and a flicker of something
Nice.
akin to understanding enters its many eyes.
Victory
It
is
seems you've
ours.
successfully tamed it, and it will now act as your ally. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your end turn button.
Okay, so
You reach out a
where's
restrained hand, and the giant spider 2,
how
now
do I
calm
change the
and seemingly
priestess's name?
receptive, allows you to
Okay,
gently
Dennis,
stroke
you're now
its
with
chitinous
us.
leg. It's a strange sensation, but the creature seems to
I don't
respond to
even know
your
how to
touch
look
with a
up the
subtle
priestess or
vibration.
anything. How do I?
With the encounter concluded,
Andrew
you
Garfield.
you find yourselves in a cavern containing a colossal, grotesque altar made of calcified bone, resembling a malformed ribcage, pulsing with a sickly green light. Several emaciated figures are chained to the altar,
Dennis is
and
gonna play for
shadowy
an
figures
hour.
move around it. What do you do next?
Where do you see that at?
And they're just cool.
Oh. Again, where do you see that at? Oh, probably this here. Well, that was... Spider Pride?
Yes. You know, we only shaved off 3 turns from this round. from
Compared to the last time.
fight we did.
The last fight only had 2 things there.
Also, somehow I moved 85 feet.
I don't even see the stats for this fight. Oh, stats. I did a
God
whole...
damn.
What?
The amount of people.
Man Spider did nothing but
Ilarion,
restrain.
you decide to name your new arachnid ally, Andrew Garfield, and the colossal spider seems to acknowledge its new moniker with a soft, chittering sound. Wolf, you then declare that Drow 2 shall now be known as Spider Bride. Reaver, your request for the Drow to join your party hangs in the air. The shadowy figures around the altar, who you now realize are indeed Drow,
I think we're about to
pause
fight
their
another
unsettling
person.
rituals. One of them, a gaunt female with eyes that gleam with an unsettling light, slowly turns her head towards you, a thin, cruel smile spreading across her lips. Her gaze lingers on your tamed spiders before she speaks, her voice a dry whisper that seems to slither into your mind. Hiss, you think to command us, surface dweller, these pets are but distractions. We are here for a purpose far greater than your petty squabbles. State your true intentions, or become another sacrifice to the hungering deep. The other drow remain silent, their attention now fixed on your group, their hands subtly moving towards weapons or arcane foci. The sickly green light from the altar pulses, casting
No.
long,
How many
dancing
drows are we
shadows
talking
that
about?
seem to writhe with malevolent energy.
Because I will become
What
a
do you
harem
do?
king.
Go punch her and tell her she goes. No, I'll get my bow ready.
Don't advance it yet.
Wonder where I am.
Dude. Oh, we haven't explained anything that's going on to him.
He's been here for the stream for the good
I wonder
majority of the
where
time.
I am. Let's out a roar to scare the enemies if they do not submit.
Oh yeah, he's confused on his shit.
Gage, Dennis also has no weapons. Oh wait, no, he has spellbook. Never mind.
He's also
We'll see what happens here.
bard.
Night 17th day, deep chill, cavernous chamber.
Damn it!
Shit.
Wolf's formal greeting and peaceful intentions are cut short as Reva, with a surge of
You
impulsive
cut my
fury,
formal
lunges
intentions.
forward.
You're going to listen to me.
Thwack!
Thwack, her fist connects with surprising force against the drow leader's jaw. The drow's head snaps to the side, and a thin trickle of
Hey, you made her
dark
lip
blood
all
appears
bloody.
at the corner of her mouth.
Good. Makes
Her
it
eyes,
hotter.
now blazing with cold fury, lock onto Reva.
Abby's really
Ilarion,
trying to be
meanwhile,
lesbian.
swiftly
and
draws his
through.
bow, an arrow
Yeah.
nocked and ready.
Domestics
its fletching whispering softly
already.
as he takes aim. Kragthar blinks, looking around with a befuddled expression, seemingly unaware of the sudden escalation. Wolf, seeing the immediate shift in the drow's demeanor, lets out a guttural roar that echoes through the cavern.
What the fuck kind of roar
Arr.
was that?
The sound rips through the
Rawr.
air, shaking dust from the cavern's ceiling and sending a wave of primal
RGM.
fear
I'm a
towards
lesbian,
the
that
drow.
but that was a
The
faggoty
chain
fucking
flickers
sound
on
and
the altar
roar.
window, and even the spider
and
bride
that's our game
flinches
master
slightly.
for you.
The drow surrounding the altar recoil, their movements momentarily faltering as they instinctively raise their arms against the sudden assault of sound. The sickly green light from the altar.
So did the
flickers
other two
erratically,
drows join
as if
us or no?
disturbed by the raw power of Wolf's roar.
No,
The
I
drow
think I
Shit.
leader,
just punched one of
recovering
them in the
quickly from
face.
No,
Reva's
you punched
blow,
their leader
wipes
in the
blood
face.
from her lip with a
Ah,
slow, deliberate movement.
But
Her
they
eyes
did have a
narrow to
reaction to
slits,
my roar,
and a
though.
chilling smile returns to her face,
From the raw
devoid
power.
of any warmth.
Of the rar.
Foolish surface
Rawr.
dwellers, you have
Yeah, the
chosen
roar.
poorly. She raises a hand, and the shadowy drow around her snap to attention, their weapons now fully drawn and glowing with faint, sinister energies. The air
Well, I
crackles
can
with building
de-escalate the
tension, and
situation
the
with
rhythmic
words.
thrumming from the
Use
altar
Kai to
intensifies,
deflect the
seeming to
incoming
vibrate
attack.
through your very bones. Roll
No,
initiative.
don't roll yet. Now we can roll. I think. Maybe.
No, it got rid of the option.
No, yeah.
The cavern echoes with the call for
Now we
initiative.
can roll.
Fact.
The air
No, we
crackles with
can't.
the promise of battle. The drow leader's eyes, still burning with a cold fury, fix on Reva. The other drow, roused by the sudden aggression and Wolf's roar, move with predatory grace, their dark cloaks swirling around them. Wolf, you brace yourself, a faint shimmer of Kai surrounding your fists, ready to deflect any incoming assault. The drow leader gestures sharply, and two of her kin, their scimitars glinting in the sickly green light, charge towards Reva. Another drow, a female with a wicked-looking hand crossbow, raises her weapon and aims for Ilarion. The thrumming from the altar
Well, Mr. Bard, are you gonna fucking do anything to help us?
Vibration that seems to resonate with the drow's dark magic. The emaciated figures
Mr. Who?
chained to it moan faintly.
Bard,
They're
Dennis.
suffering a grim counterpoint to the impending clash.
Yeah, I have no clue how to pronounce that name.
That doesn't help. We're trying to de-escalate now.
But he's not a charger though. That's the thing. He has like no melee damage. He's all distance.
More than glory.
Night 17th
Well,
cavernous
let's see
chamber.
what it says this time.
The air, already holding a palpable weight, vibrates with a sudden surge of conflicting intentions. As two drow
For
warriors
himself.
lunge towards Reva, and another aims a crossbow at
Oh, you got a
Ilarion,
crossbow pointing at you,
Ilarion
boy.
attempts to calm
That
the
me?
drow leader, his voice cutting through the rising clamor.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
At the
Yeah.
Okay.
same time, Reva, with a rare moment of humility, attempts to apologize for her earlier outburst.
Obviously,
Meanwhile,
or seemingly
Kragthar,
oblivious.
seemingly oblivious to the nuanced pleas for peace, lets out a booming war cry that reverberates through the cavern.
Kargoth, who the
For
fuck is
glory, for KRAGTHAI, he charges, a hulking mass of muscle and matted flesh, directly towards the drow leader. The ground trembles slightly with each heavy thud
I
of his
wasn't
hooves.
expecting it to spell it.
Wolf, seeing the chaotic turn of events, draws in a deep breath, his chest expanding. A guttural rumble begins to build in his throat, a primal sound of immense power. Giar. The drow leader's eyes, previously fixed on Reva,
If
snap
you listen to
Kragthar,
him say it,
a
it's
flicker
so
of surprise
fucking dumb.
crossing her face just as her eyes widen in alarm. The two drow warriors already in motion towards Reva hesitate, their charge faltering as they turn to face the charging Minotaur. The drow with the crossbow, her aim disrupted, lowers her weapon
Oh,
slightly,
she's preparing
her
for a
focus
full-on attack.
diverted by the
I
unexpected
say
roar
we just go ahead and
charge.
attack her.
The spider bride lets out a low, chittering sound, a mix of fear and aggression, and the chained figures on the altar whimper louder, their pleas lost in the escalating chaos. The sickly green
Roll
light
for
from the
initiative.
altar pulses violently, casting grotesque shadows that dance across the cavern walls. The drow leader, recovering her composure, barks a sharp command in an alien tongue.
I want to see what
Her
this bitch
remaining
looks
drow
like
followers, their
to
eyes
take
now
on
burning with
two
fanatical zeal,
beast roars
prepare
and
for a
still not
full-scale
back
assault.
down.
Roll initiative.
Don't forget, we have to call in like 40
Everybody.
million different fucking animals.
Well, I only got like my 2 summons or my 2 tames I need. I'll just come in my 2 spiders. Because it should remember, hopefully.
Oh my god.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
The dust has settled from that initial
So we want
flurry
this
of action.
mattress
Wolf,
princess. Oh,
it
she
looks
kind of
like
hot
you're
too.
up first.
I'm
What
about to
would you
be a
like to do?
harem king. Look at you. And I go first. Look at that.
The Drow 1 and Drow 2 is pretty.
No, I am a harem king. Dude, what the hell is this doing? Oh. If you guys want to go ahead and summon everything in before I hit continue, you guys can.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
God, we don't have you to type out Mr. Tree.
I played a Defiant Battle. Hey, maybe Dennis can like
Buff us?
do spell casting to buff us.
Oh yeah,
He's
Abby.
got some pretty cool spells.
Abby needs to summon Mr. Tree and the Priestess of Spiders, or yeah, Priestess of Spiders.
Hey, Mr. Tree was pretty strong last time, okay?
Yeah.
I'll give him that. but we really need that Priestess of Spiders. Okay, that's everybody. Let's hit continue and see what happens.
I'm ready to watch our giant like area just fumble. Oh, there's Mr. Tree.
Wolf, it seems you
Oh,
don't have the
yep,
summon
there's
beast
everybody.
spell. And Ilarion, I can't
Oh,
find
failed.
Andrew Garfield or Manspider in the archive.
What the hell?
Nor do you have summon lesser
Mean.
demons. Reaver, you also don't have the conjure animals spell, but Mr. Tree has joined the encounter. Now, Wolf, you're up. What would you like to do? You can
Abby
see
did
Drow
auto.
2 is
I don't
within your
understand why
melee
the rest of them
range.
failed.
What the fuck? Look at Mr. Tree!
What the hell?
Not a tree anymore.
No, he's not.
What is he?
A wizard.
A fucking wizard.
It seems
Oh,
Fang isn't a
okay.
recognized creature in this campaign, Wolf. Is there another action you'd like to take? You have Drow 2 within your melee range.
Okay, apparently it says Fang does not exist. OCC?
Yeah, OCC'd.
There they are.
Ah, my apologies. Thank you for the clarification, Reaver. Fang and
Okay,
Spider
yep.
Bride have now
All right.
joined the encounter. Wolf,
So
it's
is that
still your
everybody we
turn.
needed to
What
get
would you
in?
like to do?
Oh,
Drow
man,
2 is still
spider.
within your melee range.
I got them. They're ready to go next.
Yeah, OCC.
That'd be fine.
Ilarion, it seems
Nope,
I
it
still
failed
can't
it. You'll have
find
to OCC
Andrew
it.
Garfield as a character or man-spider, as a monster in the campaign. Could you clarify what you mean by my spider tames? Are you trying to add them to the encounter or something else?
Yes, add them.
Wolf, it's still your turn. Drow 2 is still within your melee range.
Oh, Drow
What would you
2's
like to
within
do?
melee range.
Why is Mr. Tree not a tree anymore?
What the fuck is that flash step called? Let's see if it gives me the option on my ball. Or oh, there's a new Drow 2 on here. Did we end up calling more people against us?
No.
Because it said,
Well, Spider Bride's no longer the Drow priestess. It's now just a giant spider.
Yeah.
well, I don't see. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was confused. Okay, well, Drow 2 is in range of an attack, so I'll hit continue for that before I attack.
I feel like Dennis is probably just lost.
My apologies, Reaver. It seems Mr. Tree was incorrectly categorized. I've updated it to be a treant. Ilarion, Man-Spider, and Andrew
It sure looks
Garfield,
that way.
both as giant spiders, have been
Yeah,
added to the
What I'm
encounter.
thinking.
Wolf, it's still your turn. Drow 2
I
is
know it's
within
still
your
my
melee
turn.
range. What would you like to do?
How do I fix the... Do I just type in Spider Bride as a Drow?
Drow priestess.
Yeah.
And then OCC?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I would go ahead and take your turn. Or not.
My
Well, I'm waiting
apologies,
for it
Wolf.
to load.
I've updated Spider Bride to be hostile.
What?
Hostile,
Wolf,
hostile.
it's still your
what?
turn. Drow
No.
2 is within your melee range. What would you like
I'll
to do?
fix
I'll
it.
kill it.
I'll fix it.
What?
His stuff come up CountryCraft. What?
Oh, he did the players
Oh, he
only.
renamed his guy.
Yeah, players on.
Oh, he didn't rename it. It's just players only.
Yeah.
So y'all know I'm awake.
Mr. Tree's still a wizard. But he has 140 health points now, so
Well, are you able to fix my drow to be on my
already
side
got
before
it.
It's already back
Oh,
on your
did you?
side.
Okay. Yeah, I'll worry about changing it later. Okay. What is that you said to your Pokemon? I forgot who's in. Okay. We'll do this one. Yep. Because I'm close to Drow 2 already, so we'll just go ahead and attack with a fury of blows.
You are absolutely right, Wolf. My apologies, I misread your previous
Wait,
statement.
what?
I've corrected Spider Bride's status. She is now a hostile Drow priestess. It's still
Doesn't
your
show
turn,
that.
Wolf. Drow 2 is within your melee range.
Just take your turn.
What would you like to do?
He said I want to attack with blows. I'm trying to do my turn.
You lash out at Drow 2 with a flurry of blows. Please click your melee attack buttons to roll your attacks.
I have 2 melee attacks.
Yeah, you got two fists.
Didn't get it that
Your
time.
first attack misses Drow 2. You swing your axe, but the Drow deftly sidesteps your blow.
You know what? I'm just gonna end my turn.
The giant spider's web attack against Wolf Ironpaw misses, the sticky strands falling harmlessly to the ground. Next, I'll run Drow 1's turn. Drow 1's crossbow bolt whizzes past
Ooh,
Wolf
man.
Ironpaw, failing to connect. Next, I'll run Drow 2's turn.
Oh, critical success. Only 7 damage though. Oh. But
Drow
critical
2's crossbow
success.
bolt
So
critically
do I take
strikes Wolf
damage or not?
Ironpaw
Yeah.
I'm so
for 7
confused.
piercing damage. However, Wolf
There was
Ironpaw
poison,
manages
though.
to shake off the potent poison with a
Oh,
successful
yeah.
DC 13
I have medical
Constitution
abilities
saving
apparently,
throw.
so I don't know how that
Next,
works.
I'll run Kragtha, the Befuddled's turn.
Wait, you'll run it?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Oh, we gotta wait on Dennis to do his thing now.
Oh.
Oh, he'll read it right this time, though, but not the first time. Just say move.
How do you move?
Just say move.
Move close to whatever you want to attack.
And also, make sure your attacks are out of player only. Believe it or not, we've been streaming for 6 hours already.
I know.
That's okay. I ended my stream a long time ago.
Oh, I haven't.
And then he has to hit continue.
Kragthar, it's your turn. How would you like to move? Wolf Ironpaw, I've made a note of that. Thank you for the correction.
Still didn't change my person, you motherfucker.
Well, he didn't say he changed it. He just said he noted it.
You piece of shit.
Just say like you want to move towards one of the enemies and attack them, or like cast a spell on them.
Or just hit the light bulb. Light bulb will tell him what to do. Because he is a range fighter.
Yeah, the light bulb is just his favorite thing.
Dude, it's so easy. Just tack on like 3 light bulb things, hit continue, let it play out. Actually, no. One of the people I killed, Abby, I asked to rip him in half.
Kragthar, you don't have bardic inspiration. Is there another spell you'd
don't
like to
have
cast?
bardic
Or perhaps you'd like to try something else?
I like that spell.
Kragthar, you unleash a torrent of insults at Drow Elite
It's
Warrior
just
1.
mockery.
Let's see if your words sting. Please roll your spell attack.
So you're just
Yeah,
gonna
buddy.
you're just gonna piss him off?
Your
Is
scathing
that the
words
goal?
find their mark, Kragthar. Drow Elite Warrior 1 winces. Now, roll for damage.
Oh, he did 4 damage.
Drow
Look at him
Elite
go.
Warrior 1 stumbles back, visibly shaken by your verbal assault, taking 4 points of psychic damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Kragthar? If not, please click your End Turn button. Drow Elite Warrior 1, reeling from your
What the
vicious
hell? That
mockery,
worked?
throws down their weapon and surrenders, clearly no match for your wit. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not,
Dennis
please
overpowered?
click your End Turn button.
Well, I mean, I made that one priestess surrender. I mean, but Dennis is also a beast creature, and beast creatures have intimidation, like a really high level of intimidation. Because I've been
Yep.
reading about Iron Paul over here.
You move 40 feet southeast, bringing you to position 9-6. You've used up your movement for this turn, Kragthar, but you can use your dash action if you wish to move closer to the Drow Elite Warrior. Is there anything else you'd like to do? If not, please click your End
I think
Turn
Dennis
button.
is just trying to fuck it.
No, I think the Elite Warriors are male.
Your point?
I sing her rolling.
Kragthar begins to sing a heroic ballad of impending doom, the powerful notes resonating through the cavern. The air crackles with your song's dire prophecy, filling your enemies with a sense of dread. Is there anything else you'd like to
Dude,
do
Dennis
on your
might come in
turn?
and sing her
If not,
handily
please
beat
click your End
everybody.
Turn button.
It was my turn.
Yeah, he has intimidation and persuasion. His intelligence is a 7, though.
Damn.
It's okay.
I mean, he is a giant cow.
We're all
Bull,
sped
human.
here, don't worry.
I feel like Abby should have the highest in intelligence.
What?
13. Oh,
The Drow Elite Warrior
good thing
2,
good
Drow
thing she
Matron
failed, because
Priestess, and Drow 1 all fail their Constitution saving throws.
What the hell did you
taking
do?
6 poison damage each.
Poison
The Giant
spray.
Spider and Drow 2 manage to resist the noxious fumes, taking no damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Yeah, can I do that again?
Age, are you gonna try to persuade the Matrone princess?
Oh, the main bitch? Yeah,
Priestess?
sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how much intimidation you have,
The
though.
Giant Spider and Drow 2 both fail their Constitution saving throws, taking 5 poison damage each. The Drow Elite Warrior 2,
You
Drow
have no
Matron
intimidation,
Priestess,
but you do
and
have
Drow 1 all
persuasion.
manage to resist the noxious
And medicine,
fumes,
apparently.
taking no damage. Drow 2 collapses, defeated. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. The Drow Elite Warrior 2, Giant Spider, and Drow 1 all fail their Constitution saving throws, taking 6 poison damage each. The Drow Matron Priestess manages to resist the noxious fumes, taking no damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Well, I'm just gonna stay quiet on this one.
You attempt to persuade the Matron Priestess to join your side. Roll a persuasion check.
Can it be at advantage? I doubt it. What do I need? Probably higher than that.
The Matron Priestess looks at you with a cold, unyielding gaze, completely unmoved by your attempt at persuasion. Her expression remains impassive, and she seems entirely uninterested in anything you have to say. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Can I try again?
Sure.
No, you cannot try to persuade the Matron Priestess again this turn. You have already used your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Oh, I was hoping you'd shoot the priestess, get her attention,
You take
because
a
I'm pretty
steady
sure
aim and shoot at the Giant
I'm right
Spider.
next to her or somebody.
Since you are using steady aim, you have advantage on this attack roll.
Damn.
Now roll damage for your critical hit with the longbow.
13 damage.
Nice.
Your arrow strikes true, dealing a significant blow to the
Man,
giant
fuck
spider.
that spider.
It recoils, clearly wounded. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Shoot it again.
You have
Hey,
already
can you do
used your
double
action
arrows?
and bonus
Do you think he'll let
action
you
this
do
turn.
that?
I don't know. I'll try
You cannot shoot
multi-shot
again.
next time.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Waiting for host.
Sorry. I was looking at something else.
She's trying to figure out which one of these elite warriors she wants to fuck.
No, I know which one I want to fuck.
What?
Drow Elite Warrior 2's bolt pierces Wolf Ironpaw, leaving a visible mark on its
Damn,
arm.
left a visible
The creature
mark.
snarls in response, clearly agitated by the sudden pain. Next, I'll run Drow Matron
It's a
Priestess's
good thing
turn.
I got all this HP. Because if her attack hits, there's a good chance I'd be dead if my HP wasn't high enough.
Guys, it's almost Mr. Tree's turn.
Yeah, let's see what his new abilities are.
Yeah.
Yeah, since he's a mage.
But he said he'd put him back out of the tree.
Yep, she decided to attack me. And that did not work out very well for me.
The Drow matron, Priestess's caustic spit
16
erupts on
points
Wolf
of
Ironpaw, dealing a searing
necro
16
damage.
points of
That's
necrotic
cool.
damage. The creature reels, its fur
All right.
sizzling from the vile substance. Wolf Ironpaw attempts to shake off the poison with a constitution saving throw, but it fails, succumbing to the toxic effects and becoming poisoned. Next, I'll run Mr. Tree's turn. Mr. Tree lumbers forward, closing the distance to the Drow and giant spider, positioning itself for a future assault.
He wasn't.
Next,
He used to
I'll
be
run
really
Spider Bride's
slow,
turn.
and he was my favorite
It's
boy. and
Spider
I'm
Bride's turn. What would you like to do?
It's an NPC, dumbass.
This is supposed to be a priestess.
The Spider
so...
Bride's web attack strikes true, enveloping the giant spider in a sticky, restrictive net.
No, he's
The
not.
massive
He's a
arachnid
mighty
struggles
oak.
against the taut strands, now restrained by the powerful webbing. Next, I'll run Fang's turn.
No, mighty oak. Why am I running Spider Bride's turn again?
I don't know. It's a spider, now, even though
The Spider
it should
Bride's
be a
web attack
god
strikes true,
priestess, like
enveloping the
Lost
giant
spider's
spider in a
dead.
sticky, restrictive net.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
The massive
refreshing 'cause
arachnid
it's
struggles
okay,
against
no,
the
it's
taut
okay.
strands,
Find Spider
now
Bride.
restrained by the powerful webbing, and ultimately succumbs to the attack, falling motionless. Next, I'll run
I'm gonna do
Fang's
it one
turn.
more time, and then if it
What?
doesn't stop, it keeps having me run Spider Bride's turn over.
The Spider Bride's web attack
Yeah,
sails
see?
wide, missing the
Or
Drow
change it
elite
back to a
warrior
drow,
too
'cause
entirely.
I'm getting
The sticky
irritated.
strands fall harmlessly to the ground.
I don't have a fucking
Next,
spider.
I'll run
I have
Fang's turn. Reaver, it is still the Spider Bride's turn. I just rolled an attack for her, and she missed. Is there anything
Okay.
else you'd like her to do on her turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Turn to NPC.
The Spider Bride's second web attack is a critical success. The sticky, shimmering strands erupt from her spinnerets with incredible speed, completely enveloping the Drow elite warrior too. The warrior struggles, but the powerful webbing binds them tight, leaving them restrained and unable to move freely. Next, I'll run Fang's turn.
See, it's saying next I run Fang's turn, but it's still Spider Bride's turn.
You are absolutely right. My apologies, Wolf. I seem to have gotten my notes mixed up. The Spider Bride is indeed a Drow priestess, not a giant spider. I'll make sure to correct that in my internal tracking.
Here, give me a second.
Thank you for catching that. Is there anything else you'd like the Spider Bride to do on her turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
End turn.
The Spider Bride, a Drow priestess, has finished her actions. Next, I'll run Fang's turn.
Okay, hold
Okay,
on.
just waiting on you.
Nope, it still asking me to run Spider Bride's turn. Okay, I guess Spider Bride's gonna finish this thing out for us.
Not with that attitude.
Nope. Nope.
The Spider Brides attempts to ensnare the Drow matron priestess with her webbing miss their mark, the sticky strands falling short. Her turn concludes without further action.
GG.
Next, I'll run Fang's turn.
Oh, there's Fang.
There's Fang's turn. Yeah.
At the start of Fang's turn, as the ballad of impending doom continues, Fang must make a wisdom saving throw to
What?
avoid having disadvantage on their next attack roll. Fang rolls a successful wisdom saving throw, 17 versus DC 10. France, GM. Fang successfully shakes off the effects of the ballad of impending doom. He is unaffected and can act normally this turn. Fang is up. What would you like Fang to do?
Mm.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Fang's turn has ended. Next up is Andrew Garfield.
Okay, my thing still says run Spreadbread's turn.
That's what it says for me too, but go ahead and click continue or whatever, see what it does.
The Spider Brides attempts to ensnare both Drow 1 and the Drow matron priestess with her webbing miss their marks, the sticky strands falling short of their intended targets. Her turn concludes without further action. Next, I'll run Fang's turn.
There we go.
What?
You are correct, Wolf Ironpaw. Fang's turn has ended. Next up is Andrew Garfield.
I moved Spider Bride down to the bottom of the list.
Ah, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
There we
Fang's
go.
bite lands a solid hit
There
on
we
the
go,
Drow
we're good.
Elite Warrior 2,
Dang, go
dealing
Fang.
7 piercing damage. However, the warrior, despite being restrained, manages to brace itself and successfully resists being knocked prone with a strength saving throw of 19 against DC 11. Fang's turn ends here. Next, I'll run Andrew Garfield's turn. Andrew Garfield's turn concludes with a successful web attack on the Drow matron priestess, restraining her. He then moves to a more advantageous position, ready for his next move. Next, I'll run Man Spider's turn. The Man Spider's attempt to further entangle the Drow Elite Warrior 2 with its webbing misses its mark, the sticky strands falling harmlessly to the ground.
Oh, it's my
Man
turn.
Spider's turn ends. Next up is
Oh, hey
Wolf Ironpaw.
guys.
Yeah.
I found out why we couldn't add anyone to our party. Our party's full.
It says like 6 people's allowed though.
But it says our party's
How do you see that?
in the settings.
Wolf Ironpaw, you move
tab
18 feet northwest to 15:10, placing you right next to the Drow matron priestess. You have 12 feet of movement remaining. What would you like to do next? Wolf Ironpaw, you are currently adjacent to the Drow Matron Priestess. Would you like to make a melee attack against her with your two-headed hell axe?
I think I have to type this in.
Wolf Ironpaw, you attempt to tame the Drow Matron Priestess. Make an animal handling check.
What?
I don't know.
Your attempt to beast tame the Drow Matron Priestess fails, and she glares at you with newfound hostility. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Oh, shit.
Wolf Ironpaw, your attack with the two-headed hell axe strikes the Drow Matron Priestess. Roll for damage. Your two-headed hell axe cleaves into the Drow Matron
Damn.
Priestess, dealing a fatal blow. She falls to the ground, defeated. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Well, I take it we
I
really
told her
wasn't going to
to
add
Click
her
your
to the
End
group then,
Turn
huh?
button.
I told her to surrender or die, and she told me no, so I killed her. I wasn't bluffing.
Yeah, fair point.
I reported the bug of the AI keeping forgetting what we tame.
The Drow one's crossbow bolt whizzes past the spider bride, missing its mark. Frustrated, the Drow one maintains their position, ready for the next move. Kragthar the Befuddled is up next.
If I can't have her, no one can.
What?
No, you said you wanted to tame her, and she said no, so you killed her. If I can't have her, no one can.
Oh,
Which Drow are you attempting to charm, Kragthar? There is a Drow 1, Drow Elite Warrior 1, and Drow Elite Warrior 2.
Yes.
Drought one.
The man.
Drought one.
He went
Oh,
with the
elite one, yeah. That's
Kragthar,
man,
with a
that's
twinkle in
man,
his
yeah.
befuddled eye, begins to hum a strangely captivating tune, attempting to charm the Drow Elite Warrior 1. The Drow Elite Warrior 1 must make a wisdom saving throw, and does so with advantage since you and your companions are fighting it. The Drow Elite Warrior 1 resists the charm and is not affected by the spell. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Kragthar? If not, please click your End Turn button. Who are you trying to heal, Kragthar?
what is Dennis doing?
Heal the goblin?
There are no
I think
goblins
he
in this
just
encounter, Kragthar.
came to
Did you mean
sing.
Drow 1? They are looking quite
No,
wounded.
don't heal Drow one. She's an enemy.
Of the state.
Well, Dennis could probably tame Drow 1 since I took out their leader. He does have intimidation on his side.
Can't. Ah. He was using your favorite button, Jesse.
If Dennis does intimidation on Drow 1, he might be able to make them surrender. That's what I forgot to type in. That's why I couldn't tame her. I have to do intimidation.
Can't tame humans.
Well, you intimidate them to surrender.
It's not taming them.
It is. I successfully have one in the group that I tamed that way.
I mean, not anymore.
Yeah, now it's a spider, which I don't know how
You
that
can only
happened,
target
but...
one creature with the spell Suggestion, Kragthar. Which one would you like to target? What suggestion would you like to make to Drow 1, Kragthar? Remember, it needs
Surrender.
to be a reasonable course of action.
Or feel your might. I wonder if we can get Dennis like one of those little harp, or not a harp, but what's that little
A loot?
good? Yeah, a lute. Sit there and just strum. He can be our bard.
He is
What
a bard.
specific course of action are you suggesting Drow
And
1 take with
horns.
this diplomacy, Kragthar? Let's try diplomacy first, then horns is a statement, not a suggested action for the Drow.
Yeah,
We gotta use a
dipshit.
suggestive action. Surrender. Surrender.
How did that work?
Drow 1 resists your suggestion, Kragthar,
Oh.
shaking their head and maintaining a wary stance.
It's not interested
They don't
in your
seem
deal,
interested
though.
in your deal. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
All right, we need to go ahead and try to finish this so we can go finish our original mission.
The psychic assault is too much for Drow 1. They take 9 psychic damage and
Well,
fall
he
to the
gave him a
ground,
deal they couldn't
defeated.
refuse.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
No, all we have is Elite Warrior 2.
An elite warrior more.
No, I think we only have one. Oh yeah, there is one. Way down there. Full health and everything.
Kragthar, your mighty voice booms across the cavern, weaving a rousing battle anthem. Your allies within 30 feet feel their spirits lift, gaining advantage on attack rolls until the end of your next turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button.
Well, it doesn't show that we can attack that.
Drow Elite Warrior 2
Warrior
manages
1.
to hold its breath and shrug off the effects of your poison spray, Reaver, taking no damage. Is there anything else you'd
Okay.
like to do on your turn? If
It's at
not,
the bottom of
please
the
click
list.
your End Turn button. The warrior coughs and stumbles, taking 6 poison damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. Now roll for damage.
Ooh.
The ball of flame strikes Drow Elite Warrior 2, Reaver, dealing 4 fire damage. The warrior is looking quite scorched now. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? If not, please click your End Turn button. You take a moment to steady your aim, Ilarion, focusing on Drow Elite Warrior 2. With advantage from your steady aim, make your ranged attack roll with your longbow. Now roll for damage. With a final, pained gasp, Drow Elite Warrior 2 falls to the ground, defeated. The cavern echoes with the sudden silence, the battle's intensity fading as quickly as it arose. The air in the subterranean passage, once thick with the metallic tang and cloying sweetness of decay, slowly begins to clear. The subtle thrumming that had intensified as you delved deeper now recedes, and the guttural
we know it.
chants
I
from the
know
stone
it.
fade into a faint murmur once more. You stand in the cavern, the colossal, grotesque altar of calcified bone,
No, I didn't
resembling
leave.
a
My
malformed
headphones are about
ribcage,
dead.
still pulsing with a sickly green light. The emaciated figures remain chained, their whimpers now a soft, mournful sound in the stillness. What do you do next?
I got tired of them beeping in my fucking ear. Look the big
Oh shit, sorry, Jesse, I didn't realize you.
What is this doing? It's like thinking.
Come on, give him a minute.
Night, 17th day, 11th month.
There we
Southeast
go.
Virales, cavernous chamber. You begin to search the fallen Drow warriors and the Drow elite warrior. Their bodies are clad in dark, supple leather armor, intricately designed with spiderweb motifs. Each carries a short sword and a hand crossbow, along with quivers of poisoned bolts. You find a small pouch of gold and silver coins on each of them. The Drow elite warrior also carries a small, obsidian-carved spider figurine, its facets catching the dim light of the cavern. The air remains heavy with the scent of decay, and the sickly green light from the altar pulses, casting dancing shadows on the walls. The whimpers of the chained figures are still audible, a mournful counterpoint to the quiet of the cavern. Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. You begin to search the fallen Drow warriors and the Drow elite warrior. Their bodies are packed with dark, supple leather armor, intricately designed with
So we all got a crossbow.
along with quivers of poisoned bolts. You find a small pouch of gold and silver coins on each of
And
them.
leather armor.
The Drow elite warrior carries a small.
Oh, did we all find armor?
And a
figurine,
short
its
sword.
facets catching the dim light of the cavern.
And
The air remains heavy with the scent of decay.
me and
The
Dennis got
sickly green light from the
some
altar pulses,
bolts.
casting dancing
And
shadows
Dennis got
on
a
the walls.
spider
The whimpers of the
figurine.
chained figures.
Oh, I guess I didn't get anything.
You
'Cause
got
I
armor.
Oh, did it? It doesn't show
And
I
a
got
short
anything.
sword. And a crossbow.
Oh, there it goes. Now it pulled up. Okay. Man, we got a lot of XP from that. Oh, I have leather armor now. Equipped armor. I don't want the short sword. I like my axes.
Okay, you guys ready to continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if
I'm good.
if I can heal my poison, because apparently I have some kind of ability to do medicine.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber.
Oh, I picked up the gold, I
Wolf
guess.
Ironpaw moves to the fallen Drow,
Yeah.
gathering the scattered gold and silver coins from their pouches. Kragthar the Befuddled takes the obsidian spider figurine in his large hand. Its surface is cool and smooth, intricately carved to resemble a crouching spider with multiple facets that seem to absorb the dim light of the cavern. A faint, almost imperceptible hum emanates from it, a silent vibration against your palm. It feels ancient, and there's a subtle, unsettling energy that seems to prickle at your senses, a connection to something dark and deep. The whimpers of the chained figures on the altar intensify slightly, a hushed chorus of despair that seems to underscore the ominous presence of the pulsing, calcified altar.
Abby, why are you yawning?
I'm tired. I'm really, really thirsty. I've got a Sprite in my bedroom.
What do you mean? What did you get at level 6?
Well, I leveled up. I don't know if I got any
I don't
new
have any
abilities.
information about a cure made from marten blood, and there's no record of marten blood as an item. Is this something you've encountered before, or are you trying something new?
So we're supposed
Here,
to mess with the altar now?
I'll just heal you, Jesse.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what this dumb medicine perk I have. I'm fucking...
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber.
I cast Healing Word.
A soft, green light emanates from Reaver's outstretched hand, a gentle warmth spreading through the cavern. Kragthar turns the obsidian spider figurine over in his hands.
Oh, there's chained figures
examining it
on the
closely.
altar.
The faint hum intensifies slightly under his scrutiny, and the smooth, cold surface seems to ripple with an unseen energy. As he focuses, a faint, almost imperceptible web-like pattern appears to shimmer just beneath the obsidian surface, as if spun from shadow itself. The air around it feels colder, and a whisper, not of sound but of thought, brushes against the edges of his mind, a sense of ancient, predatory hunger. The whimpers from the chained figures on the altar continue, a soft, mournful sound in the aftermath of the battle. The sickly green light from the calcified altar pulses, a slow, malevolent beat in the heart of the chamber.
Ugh.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf Ironpaw approaches the calcified altar, its sickly green light casting an eerie glow on his face. The whimpers from the chained figures intensify
I don't
slightly
have
as he draws near,
arcane.
their
It's
eyes
not for
wide
you.
with a mixture of fear and faint hope. Ilarian
Oh, it says
Swiftpaw
please roll
moves
an
with
arcane
purpose
check.
It's for
towards the
Dennis
altar
if you
as
scroll
well,
down farther.
his gaze fixed on the emaciated
Oh, well, I did. It
forms.
just wasn't loading. This thing is
Kragthar,
still
clutching
fucking
the
loading,
obsidian
I swear.
spider, begins to sing. His deep voice, usually prone to comedic mooing, now carries a surprising, gentle resonance, a low, rumbling melody that speaks of comfort and quiet strength. The sound fills the cavern, a stark contrast to the pulsing altar, and the whimpers of the chained figures soften, replaced by a few ragged
Chained
sighs.
figures?
Reaver
When the fuck
extends
did
her
those
hands towards the
appear?
pulsating
They've been up
altar,
there the whole
her
time.
brow
Yeah.
furrowed
I
in
didn't even
concentration.
know that.
The emerald glow from her hands
Have you not been
intensifies,
listening to
meeting
before
the
the battle
sickly green
started?
light
No,
of the
I've been
altar.
kind of zoning
A
out.
subtle tension fills the
Oh.
air as she attempts to channel the energy, the two opposing forces meeting in a silent, magical struggle. The altar's light flickers, and the air around Reva crackles faintly. Cragthar continues to examine the obsidian spider figurine, turning it to catch the light. Beneath the smooth, dark surface, faint, almost
got rid of
imperceptible lines begin to
Genesis
emerge,
roll.
like microscopic
Do
etchings.
what?
They form a
Just got rid
complex,
of Genesis
geometric
roll.
pattern, reminiscent of a spider's
Oh,
web,
all he has to do
but
is just
infused
type
with
in
sharp,
arcane checks.
angular symbols that seem to writhe and shift if he
Hey
stares
Dennis,
too
type
long.
in you roll your
A
arcane
cold,
check.
faint pressure builds behind his eyes, a sensation of ancient knowledge trying to force its way into his mind. Please roll an arcana check for
I
me.
think Dennis was trying to check bodies or something like that.
He's trying to check out his figure he has his spider.
Almost imperceptible lines begin to emerge, like microscopic etchings. Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales.
-2?
Chamber. Cragthar's attempt to decipher the obsidian spider's markings yields
He's not the
little.
brightest.
The intricate patterns remain largely a
Do
mystery,
what?
though the faint hum persists, a cold,
Mine?
silent whisper in his mind. The feeling of ancient hunger still
Yeah, I
emanates
did
from
say
it,
his
a dark
intelligence is
presence
pretty
contained
low.
within the smooth stone. Wolf Ironpaw moves decisively towards the altar, reaching for the chains binding the emaciated figures. The metal is cold and slick to the touch, and a faint, sickly green luminescence seems to cling to it, a residue from the pulsing altar. The chained figures, seeing his intent, stir with renewed hope, their eyes fixed on him. Reva's hands glow brighter as she pushes her druidic energy against the altar's malevolent light. The sickly
Let's see what
green pulses
the
violently, resisting
light
her
bulb
efforts.
tells me to do.
The air between her hands and the altar shimmers, a silent battle of wills playing out, the altar's energy pushing back with a cold, oppressive force. A silent battle of wills playing out, the altar's energy pushing back with a cold, oppressive force.
I mean, I am pretty strong.
Oh, you should have used beast strength.
Oh, I just did the light bulb. So
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Ilarian Swiftpaw moves to assist Wolf, his hands reaching for the cold, slick chains alongside him. The sickly green light clinging to the metal seems to intensify as they both grasp it, a faint, chilling current passing into their skin. Reva focuses, attempting to draw the altar's malevolent energy into herself. The air around her crackles, and the emerald glow from her hands pulses
who
violently.
has an athletic check?
The altar's sickly green light flares in response, pushing back with an immense, cold force, threatening to overwhelm her. A low, guttural thrum emanates from the altar, growing louder, and the chained figures on it begin to writhe, their moans turning into sharp cries of pain. Wolf grips the chains with his powerful hands, his muscles tensing. He pulls, straining against the ancient metal, which seems to resist with an unnatural strength, almost as if it's fused with the altar's dark magic. The chains groan under the pressure, but they do not yield. Please roll an athletics check for me. Please roll an athletics check for me.
Abby, what are you doing? What are you pushing harder for?
Therapist, baby.
Huh?
What?
No, I'm trying to channel the energy of the altar.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what I should be working on too. That's why I switched to key. Franz is typing. Can we name our guy a different name besides Franz? Because Franz is kind of dumb.
No, I don't think
Night,
so.
17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Cragthar again focuses on the obsidian spider, peering at the shifting, angular symbols. The cold pressure behind his eyes intensifies, and for a fleeting moment, the etchings seem to rearrange themselves into a grotesque, eight-legged silhouette, a shadowy echo of the altar's form. Reva, with a surge of druidic will, pushes harder against the altar's energy. Her emerald glow brightens, forcing the sickly green light to recede slightly, like a tide pulling back from a shore. The thrumming from the altar remains, a stubborn, deep pulse, but the immediate threat of being overwhelmed lessens. The chained figures, though still pained, seem to gain a flicker of respite. Wolf, frustrated by the chain's resilience, shifts his approach.
Oh, we gotta break the
He
magic.
closes his eyes for a moment,
Who would've
channeling his
thought?
Kai, not for brute force, but for understanding. He reaches out with his senses, seeking the weakness, the flaw in the chains or the altar's binding magic. A faint, golden glow emanates from his hands as he probes the dark energy, trying to discern its structure, its vulnerabilities. Please roll an investigation check for me.
Oh, Dennis, that's not gonna work. Brute force does nothing.
Yeah, that's
Gage,
that wall.
Are you waiting to say anything, Gage?
I can't do anything.
Gage is like, if nothing's being tamed or stolen, I can't help.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Reva's emerald glow intensifies, a stubborn beacon against the altar's
I've been yelled
malevolent
at so many
pulses.
times for doing that, but
She
yet
strains,
just
pouring
keep
her
doing
druidic
it.
essence into the struggle,
Well, I do it
determined
because
not
Dennis
to yield.
isn't here to talk,
The air
and he
between her and
comments
the
really
altar
quick.
crackles with the silent, fierce battle of wills. Kragthar, seizing on Wolf's discovery, raises his oversized lute, its wood groaning under the sudden shift in his grip. With a guttural roar, he aims to strike at the weakest point of the chains, a direct, brute force assault on the magical binding. Wolf, however, pauses his physical efforts. His eyes narrow, focusing not on the chains or the altar's immediate presence, but on the rhythm of its sickly green light. He observes the pulsating patterns, searching for a deeper understanding, a hidden sequence that might reveal how to truly break its hold. The air around the altar seems to thrum in response to his intense scrutiny. Please roll a perception check for me.
Coincide with the heightened pain of the chained figures. This pattern suggests a cycle of power, a vulnerable moment.
Is that a light bulb answer, or did Dennis come up with that?
I have no idea.
Shield against the altar's influence. Kragthar's lute strikes ring out.
Man, this underground cavern area looks pretty cool if you look at the map. Oh, it is?
It might work.
Wolf, he's not working on the altar. He's chains.
Same difference.
No, I am at the altar. I'm doing key stuff to it, I guess. But I mean, you know, if beast power works, then you know, elven ability should work too.
Night, 17th day, 11th month.
See, it just said the same
Southeast
thing that I did
Virales,
last time.
cavernous chamber.
Apparently, we're missing something.
Wolf's gaze remains fixed on the altar, discerning the subtle, darker flickers within its pulsing
Somebody
rhythm.
has an arcane check, but
He
it won't
seeks to
show me
fully
who.
comprehend the pattern,
Gage.
to find the precise moment of vulnerability. Kragthar, with a newfound
Oh, so Gage
determination,
does have
lifts
abilities.
his
He
lute.
has arcane
Instead of
abilities.
striking, he begins to pluck a series of low, resonant notes, attempting to mirror the
Do they
altar's erratic
do
beat,
anything? No,
hoping to
nobody
find a
knows.
sympathetic vibration. The lute's deep tones echo strangely in the cavern, a discordant attempt at harmony with the malevolent energy. Reva, her emerald glow unwavering, maintains her magical pressure against the altar's sickly green light. She observes the interplay of energies, her druidic senses seeking to understand the altar's patterns even as she strives to overwhelm its power. The air between her and the altar continues to crackle, a silent testament to the struggle. Ilarion steps forward, his elven senses keen. He focuses his awareness, attempting to attune himself to the raw magical emanations of the altar and the subtle Kai flow Wolf is channeling. He seeks to identify how his innate elven connection to magic and nature might amplify Wolf's efforts, searching for a way to subtly manipulate the weave to aid in disrupting the altar's binding power. Please roll an Arcana check for me.
He ran his arcane abilities.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Ilarion's elven senses reach out, intertwining with the altar's magic
Why is this
and
thing
Wolf's
loading so
focused
slow
Kai.
now?
With his keen Arcana check, he perceives not just the rhythm of the pulses, but the underlying magical structure of the binding. He discerns that the brief, darker flickers Wolf observed are not just moments of intensified malevolence,
Refresh the
but
page.
precise nodes where the altar's power momentarily recalibrates its hold on the chained figures. These are infinitesimal windows of vulnerability, micro-fractures in the magical prison.
Oh,
He
if
also
it's going to let me
senses that
load
the
in.
altar's power is
Okay.
deeply rooted in the despair and life force it drains from the chained individuals. The more they suffer, the stronger its hold. Wolf continues to observe, confirming Ilarion's insights, his understanding of the altar's pattern solidifying. Kragthar's attempts to mimic the rhythm with his lute produce a series of deep, unsettling notes that
You
seem to
guys there?
resonate with the
Yeah.
cavern itself, subtly
Oh, okay.
disrupting the oppressive
I refreshed
atmosphere.
the page and now it's not loading.
Reva's emerald light pushes back
don't know what
against
to
the
do.
sickly green, her druidic will a formidable counter to the altar's malevolence. The combined efforts have created a subtle shift in the cavern. The air feels less suffocating, and the whimpers of the chained figures, though still present, hold a faint, desperate spark of hope. The altar's pulses, while
Dennis should have
still
been here all
powerful,
along.
seem
This is
fractionally
funny.
less absolute. What do you do?
Do what, Abby?
Dennis should have been here all along. This is funny.
What, him just doing anything other than helping?
Nuh-uh, he's singing a song of defiance. Oh. Did he delete that or?
No, he did.
Cookie just farted really loud on my couch. Like it woke him up. Alright, I'm continuing.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Reva extends her hands towards the altar, her emerald glow flaring as she attempts to channel the raw, ambient magic of the cavern against the altar itself. The air shimmers and crackles, the struggle between her druidic will and the altar's malevolent energy
Good, it's
intensifying.
gone.
Ilarion, his gaze sweeping over the calcified bone altar, searches for any peculiar markings or structural anomalies. He scrutinizes the grotesque, malformed ribcage, specifically looking for any spider-shaped holes or depressions that might serve an unknown purpose. Wolf, having discerned the altar's parasitic nature, focuses his Kai inward, then projects it outward, forming a protective aura around the emaciated, chained figures. A faint, golden luminescence emanates from his hands as he attempts to alleviate their suffering, hoping to disrupt the despair that fuels the altar. The whimpers of the
Okay, I gotta go
chained
grab my
figures
drink.
lessen, replaced by shallow, ragged breaths as a sliver of peace touches them. Kragthar moves closer to the chained figures, his lute held gently. He begins to hum a low, comforting melody, a soft counterpoint to the altar's thrumming. He tries to meet their eyes, offering what solace he can, whispering hushed words of reassurance, hoping to break through their fear and despair. Please roll a perception check for Ilarion.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Okay.
Okay. My headphones disconnected whenever I first leave, so I didn't know if it reconnected.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Reva, with a surge of druidic power, gives the altar one final, forceful blow with her emerald light. The sickly green pulses from the altar falter, flickering wildly like a dying flame. A low, guttural groan seems to emanate from the very stone, and the air grows heavy with the scent of ozone and decay. Wolf, sensing the shift in the altar's energy, focuses his Kai, extending his senses to probe for any residual magical emanations, hidden mechanisms, or traps. He seeks to understand the lingering dark energy and any concealed dangers the altar might still possess. Kragthar, his eyes on Ilarion, echoes his thought. Is that a hidden compartment? Please roll a perception check for Ilarion and an investigation check for Wolf. Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf's senses, heightened by his Kai, pierce through the lingering dark energy of the altar. His investigation reveals not only the residual pulses of malevolent magic, but also a cleverly concealed mechanism. Behind what appears to be a solid, calcified section of the altar's ribcage, he detects a faint seam, almost imperceptible to the naked eye. It's a hidden compartment designed to blend seamlessly with the grotesque bone structure. The faint, subliminal flickers of darker light he observed earlier seem to coalesce around this very spot, suggesting it's a key to the altar's operation, or perhaps its true purpose. The air around it feels colder, a subtle draft hinting at an opening. What do?
Great, another opening. Gage, I think you still have to roll something.
I've been trying to roll for the last 2 turns.
Where'd you guys go?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like somebody moved me.
No, I wish.
Why do you wish? I'm doing like 90% of the investigation work. With this monk key ability or whatever. I don't fucking know what it is. But no, I asked where you seen that the altar was defeated. I haven't seen anything about that. I just found a compartment, I guess, where I'm probably gonna have to like break it open and shove something in the hole, I guess. Are you still trying to find spider-shaped holes?
Well, every time I have a roll for it, somebody does something else, and I don't get to do my fucking roll.
Oh, well, all you gotta do is do my perception check or whatever, roll my perception check.
I did last time, and then you did your investigation roll, and then I lost my perception check again.
Oh. I wonder why it doesn't let us both do a roll, why it continues on.
Well, Abby screwed up the first roll I was supposed to do.
I feel like that should be fixed. I feel like we should all be able to do our rolls and then advance.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Dennis,
He's
are you gonna
typing
add
and then he
anything?
stopped typing. I don't know if he's ready or not.
Also, I don't think I ever got healed. I don't know. I think my poison is gone though. Nope, I'm still poisoned. Interesting.
The calcified bone altar, once pulsing with a sickly green light, now flickers with a faint, dying glow as Reaver's druidic energy continues to suppress its malevolent power. Wolf's Kai senses the hidden compartment, revealing a faint resonance that suggests it may be connected to the altar's dark magic. Ilarian Swiftpaw examines the altar's surface, searching for any spider-shaped holes or depressions that might be relevant to the Drow's dark rituals or the altar's operation. Please roll a perception check for Ilarian Swiftpaw. Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Ilarian's keen elven eyes, aided by his heightened perception, scan the calcified bone altar. The grotesque web-like patterns and skeletal protrusions seem to shift and coalesce.
Dennis has
And
a
then,
spider
near the hidden compartment Wolf
figure.
discovered, a subtle detail emerges.
Yeah, you might have
It's
to
not a
put the
hole,
figure in
but
there.
a shallow, spider-shaped depression, perfectly formed as if to cradle some
Obsidian
intricate
spider
object.
figurine.
It's small, no larger than a human palm, and the faint, residual energy of the altar seems to hum around it, almost as if waiting for something to complete it. What do you do?
Wait, who has a small, smooth stone? Because that's what I have for one of my things, and I don't remember ever picking up a stone. No?
I don't have
Okay.
stone.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Kragthar, responding to Ilarian's suggestion, steps forward. The obsidian spider figurine, cool and smooth in his hand, seems to hum with a faint, expectant energy as he aligns it with the spider-shaped depression on the altar. As it settles into place, a low, resonant thrum vibrates through the cavern, deeper and more profound than any sound heard before. The sickly green light of the altar flares, then rapidly recedes, replaced by an eerie, pulsating violet glow that seems to draw the very shadows inward. The chains binding the emaciated figures shimmer, and a faint, almost inaudible sigh of relief seems to ripple through the air. What do you do?
What?
Only if it was that easy, Gage.
Are you telling me it's not that easy?
I mean, I don't think so, but it might be. Who knows?
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. As the obsidian spider settles into the altar, the sickly green light vanishes, replaced by a deep, pulsating violet. The air crackles with a new, potent energy. Wolf focuses on the chains, noting how the violet light seems to flow through them, rather than merely illuminating them. The metal no longer feels cold and slick, but now hums with a faint warmth, almost as if the oppressive binding energy has been replaced by something else
Well, no shit.
entirely. Kragthar examines the violet glow up close. It pulses with a mesmerizing rhythm, and within its depths he perceives fleeting, almost subliminal images, ancient drow glyphs, faint outlines of spiders, and fleeting glimpses of a vast, starless void. The sensation is disorienting, yet strangely compelling. Reva extends her senses toward the new emanations. The violet light is not malevolent like the green, but complex, a fusion of raw arcane power and something deeply ancient, perhaps even primordial. It feels like a lock has been turned, or a gate has creaked open, and the energy pulses with an almost magnetic pull, hinting at a new pathway or revelation. Ilarion, seeing the shift in energy and the apparent lessening of the altar's malevolence, moves to the chained figures. The chains, though still present, no longer seem to bite into their flesh with the same cruel grip. Their whimpers have ceased, replaced by ragged, hopeful breaths. What do you do?
Remember, I found that hidden door. So I feel like that's where we have to go now. That's on the altar.
Maybe.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf turns his attention to the hidden mechanism within the altar's calcified ribcage. The violet light pulses in harmony with the faint hum emanating from within the concealed compartment, almost as if it's drawing the new energy into itself. Ilarion, seeing the chains
Abby
loosen
has
their
an
oppressive
arcane check.
hold, begins to work at the bindings. The metal, no longer infused with the sickly green energy, yields with a faint creak and scrape as he carefully manipulates the links. The emaciated figures stir, their eyes flickering open with a fragile hope. Reva extends her hands, seeking to draw in the new, potent violet energy. It feels different from the altar's previous malevolence, complex, ancient,
That's what
and
I'm
almost inviting.
saying.
It pulses with a magnetic pull, hinting at a new pathway or revelation, promising power, but also demanding a deep understanding of its nature. Please roll an Arcana check for me, Reva.
Oh, well, Gage did something. He got the first bindings off.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf's gaze remains fixed on the hidden mechanism, the violet light playing across its surface. He traces the subtle spiderweb patterns etched into the gears, noting how they seem to subtly shift and reconfigure with each pulse of the light. There's a delicate interplay between the mechanism and the energy, hinting at a deeper, more intricate purpose than mere binding. He senses that understanding this pattern is key to unlocking its secrets. Reva, undeterred by her previous attempt, extends her hands once more, seeking to attune herself to the violet energy. This time, she focuses not on drawing it in, but on observing its flow, its rhythm, and the way it interacts with the cavern's ambient magic. The tingling numbness from before is still present, but she pushes past it, determined to discern the nature of this potent, enigmatic force. Ilarion, with gentle hands, begins to help the freed drow from the altar. The emaciated figure is weak, their limbs trembling, but a flicker of hope shines in their eyes as Ilarion supports them. The other chained figures watch, their silent pleas echoing in the chamber, their gazes fixed on the prospect of their own liberation. What do you do?
Are you doing anything this round, Gage?
Kill the victims. Nah, I'm not doing anything. I helped all the people.
We have one person.
No, I helped more than one.
Oh, it says just one.
It helps the freed down. And then
Oh,
supports them.
Abby can
I guess I think I'm
advance
gonna
it.
get off.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf's keen eyes follow the flow of the violet energy as it pulses through the hidden mechanism. He observes how the subtle spiderweb patterns on the gears light up in sequence, almost like a coded message. He is looking for a repeating sequence, a break in the pattern, anything that might reveal how to manipulate it.
I'm getting off.
Reva extends her hands
All
again,
right.
this time focusing on mirroring the violet energy's rhythm. She attempts to replicate the precise undulations and subtle shifts of the light with her own movements. The air around her begins to hum faintly, and a soft, violet glow emanates from her palms, a fragile echo of the altar's power. She feels a profound, almost overwhelming sense of its ancient origin, a power that predates even the drow themselves. Ilarion gently helps the first drow from the altar. The emaciated figure sways, their legs weak, but they manage to stand, leaning heavily on Ilarion. Their eyes, still wide with lingering fear, also hold a glimmer of hope as they look around the chamber, as if seeing the world anew.
Were you able to advance without
The other
Abby?
chained figures watch
Yeah.
with desperate anticipation. What do you do?
But I'm not far behind her on going to bed either.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf observes Reva's hands, mirroring the flow of the violet energy. He then attempts to disrupt the subtle rhythm of the energy, channeling his Kai not to mimic, but to break its pattern. He focuses on the faint, subliminal flickers of darker light he observed earlier, aiming to exploit that momentary vulnerability. Ilarion, having helped the first drow, now moves to the next emaciated figure on the altar, his hands gentle as he works to unbind them. The freed drow, still weak, looks at Ilarion with a mixture of awe and confusion, their eyes darting around the chamber. What do you do? Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf focuses his Kai, not on the altar or the chains, but on the very structure of the cavern itself. He attempts to sense the subtle tremors, the shifting earth, and the faint hum of the lee lines that crisscross beneath the surface. His goal is to stabilize the immediate area, to create a pocket of calm amidst the chaotic energies. Ilarion continues to work, his movements swift and practiced as he unbinds the next drow from the altar. This one, too, is emaciated and weak, but a flicker of understanding, perhaps even gratitude, crosses their face as they are freed. The growing number of liberated drow huddle together, their eyes fixed on Ilarion, a silent plea for continued liberation. What do you do?
Hey, how many are there?
I've been doing this a while.
Well, at first it showed you only got one person off.
I'm
so-
now to 3. Oh, there's 2 more.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf extends his kai, pushing into the very fabric of the cavern. He attempts to ground the chaotic energies that still hum beneath the surface, a subtle counterforce to the residual malevolence that lingers despite the altar's transformation. He feels the vibrations of the earth, seeking to harmonize the discordant magical flows. Ilarion carefully helps another emaciated drow off the altar, supporting their trembling frame. As he does so, his eyes quickly scan the remaining figures still bound to the cold stone. There are 2 more drow left on the altar, their forms frail and still. What do you do?
Watch it not let you do the next 2. You have to do them one by one.
That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, I got him.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Ilarion works quickly, his hands gentle but firm as he unbinds the 2 remaining drow from the altar. Their liberation is met with gasps of relief from the other freed drow, who now huddle together, weak but alive. The altar, now completely devoid of its victims, pulses with a steady, soft violet glow. Wolf, sensing the shift in the altar's energy, focuses his kai on reinforcing its stability. He presses his hands against the stone, channeling a calming energy
Is the
into its
altar
core,
safe now?
attempting to soothe any lingering chaotic vibrations and ensure the violet light remains a benevolent force. He seeks to anchor the altar, transforming it from a conduit of suffering into a stable source of arcane and ancient power. What do you do? Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Wolf, you step back from the altar, observing the steady violet glow. Is the altar safe now? You ask, your voice echoing slightly in the chamber. The violet light pulses gently, a stark contrast to the sickly green it once emitted. The air feels lighter, less oppressive. Ilarion, you gesture to the freed drow, offering a compassionate smile. We can rest here if you wish, you say, your voice soft. You then add, a hopeful note in your tone, perhaps once you've recovered, you might consider joining us on our adventures. The drow, still weak, but with newfound hope in their eyes, look at each other, murmuring amongst themselves. One of the freed drow, a female with a haunted but intelligent gaze, steps slightly forward, her eyes fixed on you. What do you do?
I think she's gonna fight us.
I mean, that's what she wants to do.
I had a defense light bulb.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. The female drow who stepped forward, her gaze still carrying the weight of her ordeal, looks from Ilarion to Wolf as he asks about the altar's purpose. She clears her throat, her voice raspy from disuse.
It was a place of sacrifice for the Spider Queen. They drained our life force, our hope, to fuel her power.
It's
Now
not a
it
female
feels
voice.
different. It feels
If you
cleansed.
click on
We
it,
owe
it's
you our
also not a
lives, surface
female.
dwellers.
She looks around at the other freed drow, who nod in agreement, their expressions a mix of gratitude and lingering fear. Wolf, what do you say or do?
don't think they're going to join us, but I mean, we can see.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. The female drow, her gaze still wary, but filled with a growing hope, looks from Ilarion to Wolf.
Residual evil.
Borak Coral, who had been quietly observing, shifts his weight, his dark eyes fixed on the altar. He runs a hand over his shaved head, then speaks, his voice a low rumble.
The purpose of such a thing is never fully extinguished. The energy may be cleansed, but the memory of its use lingers. It is a wound on this place, not a scar.
He then looks at the freed drow.
As for joining you, we have lost much. Our strength is gone, our kin scattered. We need time to heal, to find our footing in a world that has only known us as slaves.
Her voice, though still weak, held a surprising resolve. She looks at Ilarion, then at the other drow, a silent question in her eyes. The other drow murmur in agreement, their exhaustion evident.
I think we can leave now and go talk to the one chick.
Giving it one final attempt.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Borak Coral watches Wolf intently as he observes the altar, then turns his gaze to Ilarion. The female drow, still the spokesperson for her group, looks at Borak, then back at Ilarion, her expression a mix of exhaustion and cautious hope. Borak steps closer to the altar, his bare chest rippling with muscle as he moves. He extends a hand, not quite touching the violet light, but hovering just above it.
The residual magic, it is not evil, not in the way the Spider Queen's influence was. It is raw power, unchanneled. It seeks purpose. As for persuading them,
He glances at the freed drow, then back at Ilarion.
they need safety, a place to recover. They are wounded birds, not warriors ready for a flight.
He pauses, his dark eyes sweeping over the group.
Perhaps if you can offer them that, their gratitude will grow into something more.
The female drow nods slowly, her gaze fixed on Borak, then on Ilarion, as if weighing his words.
I think we're done with the catacomb.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, there's nothing else I can do to it. It's giving me the same light bulbs now that it was.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber. Borak Coral nods slowly at Ilarion's insistence. The female drow, her eyes still holding a hint of trepidation, looks at her fellow freed captives, then back at Ilarion.
Safety, yes, we crave that above all, but the surface world is unknown to us. We have only ever known the darkness below.
She gestures weakly around the cavern, then towards the exit that leads back into the catacombs.
To escape these tunnels, to find a place where we can truly rest and be free, that would be a gift beyond measure.
The other drow murmur in agreement, their gazes fixed on the exit, a mixture of fear and desperate hope in their eyes. They're clearly too weak to navigate the catacombs alone. Ilarion, what do you say to the drow? How do you plan to ensure their safety?
Show me the path and I'll clear it. Or our map updated, so we're going somewhere.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, the catacombs.
Hey, Baka,
The female
whatever wants to
drow's
join our
eyes
party.
widen slightly at Ilarion's
Oh,
words.
does he?
A flicker of something
Yeah,
akin
it says
to
at the
hope
bottom.
mingling with her weariness. She glances at Borak, who gives a subtle nod.
I'll let it
beast to
happen.
guide us
We just
and protection,
need to
that would be a
remember
blessing.
that this happened so we
She
can
looks at
inform
Wolf,
Abby
then back
and
at
Dennis.
Ilarion.
We are in your hands, then. The path out of these catacombs is treacherous, even for those who know them. We are
I
weak,
mean, that
and
shouldn't
many
be
of us
too
are
hard.
injured.
I'm just trying to get back to the
With a collective
temple
sigh of relief,
lady,
the
whatever.
freed drow begin to stir.
Yeah, so you
Some
see the
leaning
hot
on each
spider
other for support.
god,
Their gaunt
princess,
faces still
queen.
pale, but now
Yeah, I'm
etched with a
trying to figure
fragile
out
hope.
if we're done with their
They
fucking
look to
trial
you,
yet or
their
not.
silent plea for guidance and safety
I don't
palpable.
know what we were supposed to
The
do, if this
cavernous
is what we
chamber,
were supposed
now
to do or
empty of
not,
its victims, hums with the
Well, if it
residual
wasn't what we were
violet light
supposed
from
to
the
do, man,
altar,
we did a lot
a
of shit for
stark
no fucking
contrast
reason.
to the oppressive gloom that once filled it. The exit, a dark moor leading back into the winding catacombs, beckons. The air is still cold, carrying the faint, musky scent of
Now we have a
decay
male
from the
orc.
tunnels ahead. A male
Where the
half-orc
caverns
rogue,
meet the...
with dark green skin and a jagged scar across his left cheek, watches from the shadows where the cavern meets the catacombs. He remains silent, his amber eyes piercing the gloom, observing your group with an unreadable expression. He is a new presence, one you haven't encountered before in this chamber.
Are we going to accept him to our party? I don't know if you
Already
have that
did.
tab or not. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Borak, yeah, he's already in here.
Yeah, see, we could add in other people. I don't know how Abby wasn't able to add anybody.
Again, this game's kind of still not out completely yet.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast
Lawful
Virales,
evil.
the catacombs. The half-orc rogue, previously hidden in the shadows, steps forward, his amber eyes narrowing as Ilarion calls out. He is lean and muscular, his dark leather armor patched with various scraps, and a hooded cloak blending him into the dim light of the catacombs. He carries an assortment of daggers and throwing knives, and the jagged scar on his left cheek stands out against his dark green skin. He looks from Wolf to Ilarion, then briefly at the freed drow, his expression unreadable.
Why I'm down here is my business. The question is, why are you bringing a flock of drow into the catacombs and making so much noise about it?
His voice is a low growl, wary but not immediately hostile. He glances at the group of freed drow who huddle closer together, their fear evident.
Yes, aggression. It always works.
Do what?
Oh, I did an aggressive answer.
Oh, okay.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, the catacombs. The half-orc rogue's eyes narrow further as Wolf grunts his threat, his hand instinctively going to one of the daggers at his belt. He shifts his weight, a subtle movement that suggests readiness for a confrontation.
Silence me, you're quite bold, surface dweller. I'm Riven Blackthorn, and I'm here for a reason. These catacombs hold more than just bones, and not all of us are interested in playing rescue to drow.
He casts a quick, suspicious glance at the freed drow, then back at Wolf and Ilarion.
What's it to you if I'm down here? Are you planning to march these refugees straight into Virales? The Spider Queen's priestesses won't take kindly to a sudden influx of unenslaved kin.
His gaze flickers to the entrance leading deeper into the catacombs, as if expecting something to emerge from its depth.
So doing this will make the Spider Queen angry? I'm confused. Might just have to kill her and make her submit before she's dead.
Right. Did he say to make the queen angry?
Yeah, bringing all the drows up or whatever.
Well,
but, you know, I really don't care. I figured at one point we'd probably end up having to fight her anyways, so.
what the hell was the Spider Queen's name?
I have her in my
Oh yeah, your relationships.
Yeah. Lazar Shadow something. The name's cut off.
I don't need the whole name. I just need the first one.
Lysira.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a point.
Yeah.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, the catacombs. Wolf's calming gesture seems to have a subtle effect on Riven, though his hand remains
Oh,
near
this guy
his
looks
dagger.
kind of badass.
I
He
know.
watches Wolf with a calculating gaze as
Good thing my
Ilarion
relationship
mentions
just got
Lysira.
better.
A
Right.
flicker of surprise crosses his scarred face, quickly replaced by a wary frown.
Lysira, the priestess queen sent you down here. That's unexpected. She usually prefers her own methods for dealing with disturbances in these tunnels, and if it wasn't a free drow, then what was her task? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you've done exactly that, and I'm not sure how she'll react to these liberated drow showing up on the surface.
He pauses, his eyes sweeping over the group of freed drow, then back to Ilarion.
As for what I want, let's just say I have my own reasons for being in these catacombs, reasons that don't involve the Spider Queen's politics or the fate of her former slaves. But if you're working for Lysira, then perhaps our paths might align, or perhaps they'll clash. It depends on what she truly wants from you, and what you intend to do with them.
He gestures vaguely towards the freed drow. The silence that follows is heavy, punctuated only by the faint, distant drips of water echoing through the ancient tunnels.
So what's our next move?
I'm gonna ask him what's the possibility of him joining our group is.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that too, but are we gonna march these drouds to the spider temple, or?
Well, the queen told, or the spider queen told us to come down here. She was testing us for something. I've already forgot. And again, if the spider queen wants us to absolutely murk these guys, then we'll fucking murk them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured.
I don't have an issue murking them.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, the catacombs. Riven considers Ilarian's question, his gaze shifting between the elf and the huddle of freed drow. A faint, almost imperceptible smirk touches his lips, but it vanishes quickly.
Joining your group, you say? That's a bold proposition, especially given the company you keep. My path is my own, and it often leads into the shadows, not out of them. But if Lysira truly sent you, and if your mission aligns with my own interests in these catacombs, then perhaps we'll see. For now, I'm more interested in what Lysira really wants and what you plan to do with your newfound friends.
He gestures to the freed drow, his amber eyes piercing.
These catacombs are full of secrets, and not all of them are meant to be disturbed. Are you sure you've uncovered all that Lysira intended, or just what she allowed you to find?
He subtly shifts his weight, his eyes darting towards a particularly dark passage deeper into the catacombs, hinting at unexplored depths.
Well, Gage, do you want to go
march these right through? Ready to go march these drows up to the Spider Queen?
Well, I was going to see, do you want to take the drouds to the Spider Queen, or do you want to see if he'll go with us deeper into the catacombs?
I'd rather see what the Spider Queen has for us than...
Okay.
Because that's what he's pretty much saying, is he wants to see what the Spider Queen wants with us.
What is this dude's name?
Rivian?
Yeah, Rivian. R-I-V-A-N, right? Something like that.
R-I-V-E-N, yeah.
R-I-V-E-N. Okay, say goodbye to Rivian and take the drow to the temple of the Spider Queen. So hopefully it will take us over there. I mean, it underlined it, so that's it has the location in.
Right.
Oh, our map changed, so I think it's taking us there.
Or somewhere.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Southeast Virales, the catacombs. Wolf offers a final, curt nod to Riven, and Ilarian echoes the farewell. Riven watches them, his expression unreadable as the group begins to move, the freed drow huddled close, their fearful eyes darting around the shadowed catacombs.
HMPH, the Temple of the Spider Queen. Be careful what you wish for, surface dwellers. Not all that glitters in the Spider Queen's web is gold.
His voice, a low rumble, follows you as you turn away, leading the drow deeper into the labyrinthine tunnels. The journey back towards the surface, and ultimately towards the temple of the Spider Queen, is slow. The freed drow, weakened and traumatized, struggle with the uneven terrain. Their whispers are soft, a mix of fear and fragile hope. The air grows steadily colder as you leave the cavernous chamber, the echoes of your footsteps amplified by the stone walls. After an hour of navigating the winding passages, the faint glow of distant light signals your approach to the catacombs exit. However, the path ahead remains shrouded in shadows, and the destination still lies ahead. Do you wish to continue at a normal pace, or do you want to fast travel to the Temple of the Spider Queen?
What does it mean? Yeah, we'll just fast travel.
Where we continue going like at the pace we are, where we get stopped by whatever else, and we'll just fast travel.
Don't want to forget them. They might be either the key to our success or our downfall.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out when we get there. Map updated again.
Yeah, we're
so-
back.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Northeast Virales, Temple of the Spider Queen. The winding passages of the catacombs give way to the
she's at the
imposing
bottom.
grandeur of the Temple of the Spider Queen. You emerge into the vast central sanctum, the air thick with the scent of incense
Oh, yep,
and an
she's
ancient,
not happy with that.
almost metallic tang. Polished black stone gleams under the dim, shifting light, and silken banners in deep purples and blacks
we can offer
hang
them
from
as
vaulted
tribute.
arches,
Oh!
swaying almost imperceptibly. Ritual
Or
altars,
we
carved with
sought
intricate
the
spider
end-
motifs, are scattered
We
throughout
sought
the
to
space,
end the suffering.
some glowing with
I like
faint
that one.
protective wards.
What, ending the suffering?
Lycera's
Or
shadow
offering
mantle,
them as
the
tribute?
Priestess Queen, stands at the
Ending the
heart of the
suffering.
temple, her striking silver hair a
I
stark
just want to see what she
contrast
says.
to
I
her
mean, if
dark
she gets really
robes.
mad and we
Her
gotta
deep
kill her,
violet
I mean,
eyes,
I guess
sharp and
guess we
unwavering,
gotta kill her.
fix upon your group
Right.
as you enter, her gaze lingering on the huddle of freed drow. Beside her, the monstrous, warhorse-sized spider, web spinner, chitters softly, its many legs shifting on the polished floor. Drow guards, scimitars still at their sides, remain poised, their eyes narrowed. Lycera's voice, though calm, carries an undeniable edge.
So you return, and with unexpected company. It seems your foray into the catacombs yielded more than simple knowledge. Explain yourselves, and be swift, for the patience of the Spider Queen is not infinite, nor is mine.
Apparently, she didn't like us doing that. Well,
I'll just
that
let you.
sucks.
I'll just let you say that, and then I was like, well, one thing led to another, and I thought this was a good idea to kill him, but no. Just backpedal hard.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Northeast Virales, Temple of the Spider Queen. Lycera's violet eyes narrow, her gaze sweeping over the emaciated drow you've brought. Webspinner, the colossal spider at her side, shifts, its multifaceted eyes reflecting the temple's dim light.
Suffering, the Spider Queen's will is absolute. What you call suffering, we call sacrifice. These individuals were fulfilling their purpose. You speak of ending suffering, yet you bring them here to the very heart of the power they served. Explain how this aligns with the knowledge you sought, or with any purpose I might find useful.
Her voice, though calm, carries a clear undertone of challenge. The drow guards around the temple subtly adjust their grip on their scimitars, their attention fixed on Lycera's reaction. The air in the temple feels taut,
so
charged
my
with unspoken power.
light bulb is the Spider Queen's will is not absolute balance.
Are you trying to be like Are you trying to be like a neutral or a lawful person, or are you trying to be like just a chaotic asshole? Because what I've got typed out makes me a chaotic asshole.
I'm just being an adventurer. Yeah, I mean, that works for me. I'm just trying to be a what
Night,
would you say,
17th
like...
day, 11th month. Northeast
not
Viralis, Temple
mercenary,
of the
but
Spider
like
Queen.
normally on stuff like this, you have
Lysira's
somebody who
piercing
does do
violet
bad
eyes
stuff, but
fix
they're
on
also a
Ilarion,
good
a
person. But
faint, almost imperceptible smirk touching her
they're
lips.
like an anti-hero,
The air
as
in the
you would
temple
say.
seems to
So
grow
kind of like what
colder,
I just
and
did.
Webspinner emits a low, guttural chitter.
Kill them, you say.
I don't think
An
she liked that
interesting offer,
response either.
given your earlier sentiments about ending suffering.
I didn't say I was
It
ending
seems your
suffering.
principles are as fluid as the shadows themselves, but these are my sacrifices, not yours to dispatch at will. Their purpose, however, may yet be re-evaluated.
She gestures subtly to one of the drow guards, who steps forward, his hand resting on the hilt of his scimitar.
Tell me, surface dwellers, what exactly did you find in the catacombs that prompted this sudden change of heart? Was it merely compassion, or did Riven Blackthorn's presence perhaps influence your decision to bring these broken things to my temple?
Her gaze sharpens, clearly probing for more than just a simple answer. The freed drow, sensing the tension, huddle closer together, their eyes wide with fear.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, she mentioned Raven Blackthorn.
Yeah, I know.
We found only what was lost. No, I don't feel like that's a good answer. Oh, I don't want that one either.
Night, 17th day, 11th month.
Hell yeah.
Northeast Viralis, Temple of the Spider Queen. Lysira's gaze, sharp
I don't know
and
if it was
assessing,
your answer or
shifts
my answer,
between
but one
Wolf
of
and
us did it.
Ilarion. A subtle change in her expression, a flicker of something akin to intrigue, crosses her face as Ilarion
I
mentions
mentioned the obsidian spider figurine and its use.
Webspinner stirs beside her, its legs rustling softly on the polished stone.
A living wall and an obsidian spider figurine, you say? That is curious, very curious indeed. Such an artifact is not easily come by, nor is its purpose understood by many. You speak of ending suffering, yet you wield a key to ancient power. Tell me, how did you come to possess this figurine, and what exactly did you witness when you used it?
Oh,
Her
fuck, I don't
voice is
remember
no
what we
longer laced with
witnessed.
challenge, but with a keen, almost predatory interest. The drow guards remain vigilant, but their stances relax ever so slightly, mirroring their priestess queen's shift in focus. The air in the temple, while still heavy with the scent of incense, now hums with a different kind of energy, one of revelation and unfolding secrets.
Found it in a forgotten tomb. Its purpose remains a mystery.
I'm just trying to tell the truth.
Oh, fine. We'll stick with yours, and I'll just delete my comment. We'll go with that. Mine was a light bulb answer, so we'll see what she says to this.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Northeast Virales, Temple of the Spider Queen. Lysira's violet eyes gleam with a new, unsettling intensity as Ilarion describes the encounter, particularly the mention of a priestess and elite guards guarding the altar. Webspinner, the colossal spider, stirs, its many legs rustling on the polished black stone.
A priestess, you say, and elite guards, guarding that
The
altar. This
priestess
is
name
indeed a
was,
revelation. Tell me, what was
Marton.
this priestess's name? And what of the other drow who were with her? Describe them. Every detail is crucial.
Her voice is low, almost a whisper, but it carries an undeniable command.
I think
The
there's a
air in the
battle
temple
log that
crackles
we
with an
can look at.
undercurrent of intrigue and something
think.
more, something dangerous. The drow guards, though still at attention, now watch Lysira with a mixture of apprehension and anticipation, clearly sensing the shift in their
There is
priestess
a
queen's
memoir.
mood.
I think I can search the memoir. Yeah. Gosh dang it, how do you... We'll just type in priestess and we'll just go from there. Okay, maybe that's not it.
I mean, she really didn't give us a name. She was just a matron priestess.
I guess just put matron down, I guess. I found it, but I gotta get to where the battle log is. That's the that's more on the... We spent a long time on that altar. Holy shit.
You think? Well, I think I got irritated and started looking for a spider hole. I was just gonna let y'all play it out.
Drow elite warriors.
Can you tell me what they looked like? Because she's wanting a description.
I don't have anything to be able to look it up. You might be able to look it up in the character sheet in a second. Oh. Attempted to call the drow leader. Ruby attempted to apologize. Wolf let out a roar. I snapped to Karthog. I think that Dennis's character, right? That
Yeah.
starts with a K. Okay. Yeah, that's all we have is the
Night, 17th day, 11th month.
so we
Southeast Virales, cavernous chamber.
fought
Ilarion works quickly, his
Drow
hands
1,
gentle,
Drow
but
Elite
firm as he
Warrior 2,
unbinds the
Drow
2 remaining drow from the
Marton
altar.
Priestess, Giant
Their lib-
Spider, Drow 2, Elite Warrior 1 at an unknown location.
Wait, what was? You said
We fought two Drows, 2 Elite Warriors, and a Marton Priestess.
that's what I need is the priestess.
Yeah, it just says Drow Matron.
Can you not click on
MAT,
the picture of it? And
No, there is no picture. This is just in the memoirs, which is like everything we've done.
oh,
I can
okay.
try to search her up in the character sheet.
I don't
Maybe.
think
That's
the enemies
mine.
have a character.
Well, there is a monster tab up here though, and it's loading pictures. Okay, so apparently the tree became an air elemental. That's okay. So yeah, it's just Drow Marton Priestess. She has four horns, white hair, and wears purple armor, and has purple skin. That might just be her skin that's purple with purple armor. I'll just type in Drow, so it just brings up all of them. And then the Elite Warriors are white. I want to say that's a mask.
Yeah, they had full helmet, or long white hair, and then a full purple face mask.
Well, this is kind of blue, but it might be purple.
Had bluish purple armor.
And then the Drow are.
But she really didn't ask about the regular drow, just the elite guards guarding the altar. And
Okay, well.
And then the name, which we didn't get. And then the.
Well, I don't think they have names. I think they're just Drow Marton priestesses.
I guess I do need the drow's descriptions.
Oh, of the normal Drows?
Yeah.
Dark skinned, white hair. Have capes. and they just wear like normal clothes. They don't have like actual armor clothes. It looks more like mage clothes.
Yeah.
But I don't even think the priestess we're looking at right now looks like the one that they have for this picture.
Hmm?
Oh, it has the priestess of Lotha or whatever, the one we're talking to. Oh, she's a devoted servant of Lotha, the Spider Queen. This drow priestess channels. I wish it would finish the fucking words so I could actually
So
read
then
what else it
the
said.
the regular drow they were just like in barmaids outfits and dark skin.
Oh, I can actually click on the picture to pull up an appearance. Tall, gout drow woman with long silver hair braided with dark silk. Her skin is pale, almost white, and her eyes glow with the malevolent violet light. She wears ornate black robes adorned with spider silk and silver something, and carries a wicked obsidian dagger. I will just send a picture to Discord of the description, because that will be easier than my dumbass trying to read.
Where'd you get the monster tab at?
I have no clue. I was just clicking shit and then I seen a monster tab. I think I clicked on the map or something by accident. Because on the left hand side you have the party quest book world memoirs and stuff. I think I might have clicked on world and it pulled up the.
Oh yeah, look at that. I'm just gonna copy and paste these fucking things into the chat for the.
I don't blame you. It'd be like, we can't get any more specific than this.
Right. Don't continue that yet. I'm just gonna pull the descriptions from each of them.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Okay, except for the drought, she doesn't have a description.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, no description. Okay. Oh, all right.
Take the other one, the Drow Priestess Lolth, because we also saw like 2 of those.
Yeah, but this is a divine servant of Loth, the Spider Queen.
Yeah, but I'm telling, like we also saw.
Oh, did we? I mean,
we fought 2
oh,
of
no.
them. That's actually what we tamed, and that's what your spider bride was.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That the game fucked up and made you lose.
No, it's still a spider.
It's just an actual spider instead.
Yeah. I'll get it switched back at some point.
Maybe. Alright, I think. Okay.
You just continue whenever you're ready.
Okay, I was like, I sent my 3rd message and it just got rid of it. I'm like, I had to refresh.
No, it
And
shows
it's still there. Yeah. I don't think she liked that.
As Ilarion describes the Drow priestess and her elite warriors. She glances at Webspinner, who lets out a low, rumbling chitter that vibrates through the temple floor. Her violet eyes, now alight with a chilling comprehension, return to Ilarion.
A devotee of Lolt, you say, and 2 more of her ilk, guarding my sacred altar. This is an intrusion I did not anticipate. It seems the Spider Queen's web extends further than I believed, even into the very foundations of my domain. You have brought me valuable information, Surface Dweller, but it raises more questions than it answers.
She paces slowly, her dark robes rustling, her gaze fixed on the polished stone floor, as if seeing patterns only she can discern. The freed drow shrink back further, their fear palpable as Lysira's intensity grows.
The obsidian figurine, you said you looted it from one of the bodies. Was it the priestess's, or one of her elite guards? And what of this living wall you spoke of? Describe it to me in detail. Its nature could be crucial.
Lysira stops, turning to face Ilarion
Well,
directly.
shit.
Her expression a complex mixture of cold fury and
So
calculating
it was on
curiosity.
I don't know which better, the guard or the...
I don't know where we got it from. That's the thing. I don't know.
Well, Dennis is the one who looted it, but...
Yeah. Items. I can just describe that a little better.
Okay, alrighty.
Okay. What do you remember about that fucking wall?
Oh, the wall? We had to use like a...
No, I mean like
old beat-
it's wanting to. She's wanting us to describe the wall.
Like the wall we used to get down there?
The wall I tried to whack.
Yeah, with the spider, you tried to run into it, and it, there was a small crack in the wall, and there was ancient magic coming out of it, and the magic had a spider web like.
Well, the spider web was because I smacked it.
But well, there was just a crack, and a lot of ancient power was flowing out of it. I mean, I can try to go back and find
No,
the
I
memoir on it.
remember a good enough majority of it.
It's the golem flesh.
No, that's from those like flesh golems.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. So I'm near where it is. So it had a melodic hum emitting from the symbol Wolf was deciphering. This hum felt like a distant echo of the ancient hammer song. The calcified growths on the wall pulsed. The metal ting in the air intensified in the ruins of the. Oh, that's still the golem's forehead, I think.
And we had to use we had to press the hammer to the wall, didn't we?
I mean, I don't know if that's what actually helped open it or not. Okay, here we go.
I swear one of us should have been taking fucking notes.
Well, we have all the notes right here. It's just going back and trying to find them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found a hammer and it synchronized with the cavern's awakening, causing crystalline formations to grow and the lake to remain still while the chaotic energy from the fusel became less jarring. I sensed a complex organic pattern of pressure points in the wall that reacted to energy. There's the druid chant. There's a crack in the wall that had a lot of chaotic energy spilling from it, illuminating from the hammer, but the raw essence of the cavern lashed out, overloading her senses and causing a sharp pain in her mind.
The wall opened though whenever about the time we pressed the hammer into it though, right?
Yeah, not long after, because I said, what about if we just put the hammer up to it? But there was also a lot of other things where I had to do like some hand signs and whatever else Abby did.
Yeah, I'm skipping a good majority of that. God, I feel like I'm typing a fucking essay now.
That's what happens when you play games like this.
I'm not complaining, but holy fuck! Alright, you think that's good enough?
Looks fine to me.
Thank God Abby's not here. She'd be trying to interrupt me and half this other shit.
Let's see what she said
Night,
now.
17th day, 11th month. Northeast Virales, Temple of the Spider Queen. Lysira's eyes widened slightly at the
Watch, you
mention
probably
of
didn't
the
even
living
actually
wall,
have to type all that.
and the
You probably
hammer,
just had to mention
a
the
flicker
hammer
of
or
genuine
something.
surprise crossing her
I could have been like,
impassive face.
just fill her in on what we know.
She listens intently as Ilarion describes the crystals and the flesh golems beyond. Web spinner shifts, its segmented body lowering slightly as if in anticipation.
A living wall, a hammer, and flesh golems. This is far more intricate than a mere intrusion by a misguided priestess. You speak of a matron holding the figurine. Was she a matron of this temple? Or did she bear the mark of another house, another allegiance?
Her voice is sharper now,
Fuck
a
if I know.
dangerous edge returning to it. She takes a step closer, her gaze piercing. The drow guards, sensing the shift in their priestess queen's mood, tighten their grip on their scimitars. The air in the temple grows heavy, charged with a palpable tension.
And these flesh golems, describe them. Their appearance, their movements, anything that might distinguish them from the crude constructs of lesser mages. This knowledge is vital.
Okay, so you can start with the flesh golems.
I'm already on it.
The matron, I don't remember. I don't think we questioned her really.
She didn't give us a chance.
No, well, between me and Dennis, definitely didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if there's a Google search for this.
I doubt it. It's all AI generated.
Oh. Damn. Fuck. Oh, most likely she was part of the Larth. They can belong to this house, Larf's other drawer houses, rivals with their house.
How do you spell the Lyrith?
Lolth. My guess is best guess is she was part of the Larth since we had to fight two of the Larths. Or however you pronounce that.
I'm gonna leave out the fact that you and Dennis immediately pissed off the matron.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Like, I may be an honest I may be bluntly honest, but you know, my memory's not what it used to be.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Northeast Virales, Temple of the
Oh,
Spider
this
Queen.
is a long one.
Lysira's violet eyes narrow, a dangerous glint appearing within their depths as Ilarion confirms the matron's immediate aggression and the suspected Lolt house affiliation. Her gaze drifts to the obsidian spider figurine Ilarion holds, then back to the Beast Tamer.
So a matron of Lolt's house then, attacking on sight, and two of her priestesses already encountered. This is no mere incursion. This is a deliberate act of defiance. They seek to usurp what is rightfully mine to defile my sacred spaces.
Her voice drops, a low, guttural growl that seems to vibrate through the very stones of the temple. Webspinner lets out a low, hissing sound, its numerous eyes fixing on Ilarion. The drow guards,
What do we
their
intend to
expressions
do?
grim, grip their weapons
We will
tighter,
fight for you.
their loyalty to Lysira absolute.
You have brought me grave news, Surface Dweller, news that demands swift and decisive action. The very balance of power in Virales is at stake. Tell me, what is your next move? What do you intend to do with this knowledge you have acquired?
Lysira's gaze is intense, a silent challenge in her eyes. The air in the temple crackles with an unspoken command, demanding a response, an allegiance.
See, Gage, all that typing wasn't for nothing.
Oh, I'm still typing. Hold on.
We still get to go fight Larfs.
Yes. I guess if Abby or Dennis needs some information about this, they should come watch the fucking video from when they passed out at like 7 hours.
Are you still streaming? Need to edit that. Where'd your typing go? Oh, there it is.
I mean, that's... I honestly was going to ask her the same fucking thing, like what the next move was.
Oh, okay, fair enough. We'll continue. I told her we'll fight for allies and make sure she holds her power, so...
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Northeast Viralis, Temple of the Spider Queen.
I think you just pissed her
Visera's
off.
gaze
No,
sharpens,
probably.
a hint of a sneer touching her lips as Ilarion challenges her.
What?
She gestures subtly, and her drow guards take a step closer, their scimitars glinting in the dim light. Webspinner shifts, its legs clicking softly on the stone floor.
You presume much, surface dweller. I sent you to investigate a disturbance, not to rewrite the destiny of Viralis. However, your dire news does align with my own growing suspicions. It seems Lolt's influence stretches even into the very heart of my domain, attempting to corrupt what is rightfully mine. So tell me, now that you have unveiled this affront, what do you propose? What is your next move in this delicate dance of power?
She fixes Ilarion with an intense
I
stare.
feel like
Her
because
violet
I'm the
eyes
one
demanding
giving
a
all this
definitive
fucking
answer.
information, I'm
The
either going
silence
to
in the temple
die
stretches,
or
broken only
become
by
the
the
fucking
soft
leader of our
chittering of
contract
Webspinner.
we have.
Just tell her that we will fight.
We will ally
on
ourselves with
side.
her.
Yeah, to fight the Larth. Because that's what I tried to say, and I think she passed over what I said since you've been the one doing most of the talking. Oh, my dude has the title of Arena Champion at the Bloodhow Arena.
Nice, I think.
And he is undefeated in clan honor duels. Like he's
But
just
ally
a
ourselves with you to get rid of oaths.
close Lars, however you want to say it. Something like that.
We would ally ourselves with you to get rid of these loaths and help you reclaim what is rightfully yours.
I don't think she's lost power yet, but
Yeah, well, she's already like losing her edge or her land, so to speak. Because the loaths were already here, she had no idea.
fair enough. So
She may
you good with that response?
Yeah. She may hate me for saying it that way, but it's true. She is losing her own land. Do we need Abby to come back so we can finish this other quest over here?
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Northeast Viralis, Temple of the Spider Queen. Lysira's
she
expression is
takes your
unreadable
offer
as
of alliance,
Ilarion
but she
offers
doesn't
an
take mine.
alliance. She studies the Beast Tamer.
Well, apparently now I'm
then
the
Wolf,
fucking head of our
a
group.
calculating glint in her violet eyes. Webspinner lets out a low, rumbling chitter.
An alliance, you say, against Lolt's encroaching shadows, a bold offer surface dwellers, but alliances are built on trust, and trust is earned through action, not mere words. You have brought me information, yes, but you have also interfered with what was my property, my domain. What guarantee do I have that your loyalty will remain with me when the true struggle begins? What can you offer that my own priestesses and warriors cannot provide?
She gestures towards the drow guards,
A level
who stand
15
silent and watchful.
monk.
The challenge in her voice is clear, demanding more than just a verbal commitment.
I don't know. I mean, she has a good statement, so I'm kind of
Oh, I love how one of my light bulb offers is, what if I offer you rare spider silk?
I offer my combat prowess and discipline. We can prove our worth through service. Trust is forged.
Dude, we can prove our worth through combat.
I offer my combat prowess. My dude does have really good combat prowess. I need to copy and paste my description down here, you know. As you know, I have never been beaten. How do I copy on here? I just want that title.
Oh, we can prove ourselves in the aspect that we didn't just leave with the information we came, told you everything we knew, and like I said when we first got here, I didn't think.
Give me a second. I'm trying to do some copying and pasting.
Think the temple was currently inhabited. How does this sound? We can prove ourselves in the aspect we didn't just leave with information. We came and told you everything we knew, and like I said when we first got here, I didn't think the temple was currently inhabited, so I am sorry. And I'm sorry for the trespass. And plus, we owe you for allowing us into your catacombs to try and gather the information we sought.
I mean, if that's what you want to say, I don't care. I mean, I was just gonna, weave down some backstory that,
I have both irritated and, like, intrigued her with how I've answered questions.
I know.
All right.
Like I keep waiting for us to get attacked.
And I somehow, like, we'll get on the verge of it, and then I'll bring it back. And then we'll be on the verge of it again, and I'll somehow bring us back. Oh, you ready?
Yeah. Okay, let's see what her response is.
Night, 17th day,
Hell yeah.
11th
Oh, hey.
month. Northeast Virales, Temple of the Spider
She liked
Queen.
the fact that I apologized for the
Lycera's
trespassing.
gaze lingers on Wolf, a flicker of
She
something
also
akin
likes
to respect
my,
in her violet eyes at the
Arena
mention of the
championship.
Bloodhowl Arena.
Yeah.
She then turns her attention back to Ilarion, her expression softening almost imperceptibly at the apology. Webspinner lets out a low, almost curious chitter.
The Bloodhowl Arena, you say, a formidable claim, Ironpaw, and your sincerity, Swiftpaw, is noted. Perhaps there is more to your presence here
I
than
like how we
mere
both have
intrusion.
paw after
You
it.
speak
I
of proving
know.
yourselves of alliance, and of a debt owed, very well. The path to proving your worth against Lolt's encroaching darkness is clear. There are whispers of a gathering, a place where their power grows unhindered, a place where my own agents have failed to return. If you truly wish to solidify this alliance, retrieve what has been lost from the infernal archive. Bring me the scrolls that speak of their plans, and perhaps then we shall speak of a true partnership.
Her eyes bore
We
into
got
both
another
Wolf
mission.
and Ilarion, a silent challenge in their depths. The Drow guards remain vigilant, their expressions unreadable, but a subtle tension fills the air, anticipating the adventurer's response.
Okay, bow to.
I'd wait for that. I've got something else I'm working on right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, she doesn't
gonna-
completely trust us yet, so it's
Oh,
better
okay.
for her to send somebody with us that we can add to our party.
Sure, that works for me. Well, I don't have anything else to say then. Yeah, I feel like my combat paralysis and title of arena champion can get us a lot of places.
Probably.
I probably should have did that with the blacksmith at first. Been like, don't you want a champion wearing your armor?
As, like, advertisement? Yeah, you probably should have.
Night, 17th day, 11th month.
It worked.
Northeast Virales, Temple of the Spider Queen. Lycera's violet eyes narrow slightly, considering Ilarion's proposition. Webspinner shifts, its segmented legs clicking against the stone floor, a low rumble emanating from its body.
A reasonable precaution, Swiftpaw. Trust, as I said, is earned. Very well. I shall assign one of my own to accompany you, a priestess skilled in both combat and the subtle arts of extraction. She will ensure your focus remains on the infernal archive and the scrolls within. Do not disappoint me, surface dwellers. Lolt's shadows grow, and time is a luxury we no longer possess. Prepare yourselves. You leave for the infernal archive at dawn.
With a dismissive flick of her wrist, Lycera turns and moves towards a shadowy alcove, Webspinner following silently. The Drow guards remain, their gaze fixed on the party, awaiting their departure. The air in the temple, though still, thrums with the unspoken promise of the dangerous task ahead.
Get that done. That's OCC, so we don't have to worry about that affecting her. Alright.
Night, 17th day, 11th month. Northeast Virales, Temple of the Spider Queen. Wolf bows deeply, and Ilarion follows suit, a silent agreement passing between them. As Lysira disappears into the shadows,
Okay, so her
the
name
drow
is
priestess steps forward, her dark robes adorned with subtle spider motifs, her expression unreadable. She is lean and agile, with an air of quiet efficiency.
I am Cyrene. I will accompany you to the Infernal
Cyrene, that's the
Archive.
name.
We depart at dawn.
She offers no further pleasantries, her violet eyes assessing each of you with a cool, professional gaze. The temple remains a place of quiet, watchful tension. You have a few hours before dawn breaks,
Do what?
and your journey to the Infernal
I added her
Archive
to
begins.
the party.
Did you add the right
priestess,
person? Because if you
Cyrene,
click on it,
stands
it's
ready,
it's
a
still
silent
Assyria, the
sentinel in the
Shadow
shadowy
Mantle,
halls.
the Spider
Oh.
Princess. That's why I'm OCCing the generate her sheet and add her to the party.
Okay, well, you can advance it.
Okay.
I have successfully created Cyrene's character sheet and added her to the party. She is a drow of the shadowed web cleric, with an unreadable expression and cool, professional violet eyes. She is lean and agile, and her dark robes are adorned with subtle spider motifs. She is skilled in both combat and the subtle arts of extraction. Is there anything else you need before you continue your journey to the Infernal Archive?
So where's her character sheet at then?
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, there's no face or anything to her.
Oh fuck. I was working on that and I forgot to save it. I like to know who I'm fucking looking at. Yeah,
Me too. That's why I was like, there's no face. Oh, I mean, that works.
And she's got one now. I don't know what kind of skill she has, so I guess I can ask.
No, I see it. So she has no skills. So yeah, I'll probably have to ask.
Cyrene is a cleric and is described as skilled in both combat and the subtle arts of extraction. While I don't have a detailed list of her specific skills,
You
like
made
a
this
character
list!
sheet would, I can tell you that as a cleric, she would likely possess healing
can do
spells, divine
weapons
magic,
and magic and
proficiency
healing,
in certain weapons
and the
and armor.
subtle art of extraction.
Her subtle arts of extraction likely refer
So
to
stealth.
skills in interrogation, information gathering,
So she'll
or
have
perhaps even a more
athletics.
sinister interpretation involving the extraction
I'm looking
of
at it right
essence
now.
or
So
life force.
she'll have acrobatics, arcane, athletics,
Stealth. I know that much.
stealth,
And
sleight of hand.
well, maybe not sleight of hand.
Perception.
She'll definitely have investigation because that's what the guy said.
Well, she's a drow princess, so sleight of hand is stealing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so no sleight of hand.
Well, sleight of hand would be like taking something from somebody or putting it in their pocket.
So I have acrobats, arcane, insight, investigation, stealth.
Oh, are you also like
athletics.
selecting things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perception. I think that would be really about it.
Yeah, and then we gotta go through and get her fucking spells.
So I'll submit that.
And I'll get spells look ready to go. Did you get the new thing already set up? Yeah.
The skills?
Yeah.
Yeah, acrobat,
I just didn't want to
athletics,
send
insight,
this
stealth.
until I knew that was done, just in case it screwed it up.
No, I mean, I don't think she'd have medicine. I don't know what performance is. I don't think she'd have animal handling. Unless it's
As a
spiders.
cleric,
I mean, that's the only
Cyrene would
thing I
have
could
access
think
to a
of.
variety of divine spells. Given her association with the Spider Queen and her role in extraction, it's likely her
So
spell
from the
list would include
backstory,
spells
she shows
related
a
to
strong
healing
connection
and
to the
support.
divine.
To aid the party and keep them in the fight, debuffs and
Yeah, she's just
control,
skilled in
spells
combat
that
and
might hinder enemies
extractions.
or manipulate their actions, fitting with extraction in a more subtle sense. Darkness and shadow.
Mannerisms.
Given her
She
drow
moves with the
heritage and
silent
connection
fluid
to the Spider
grace, her
Queen,
dark rose
spells
blending
that
seamlessly into the
manipulate shadows
shadows.
or darkness
She
would
has
be
a tendency
appropriate.
to listen
Poison
intently,
or
her violet
web-related spells,
eyes narrowing
reflecting
as
the
she
Spider
assesses
Queen's
around
influence.
her.
While I don't have a precise list of her spells, you can expect her to be a versatile caster who can both support the party and hinder your enemies.
Okay. Will you... What do I need? Levels 1, 2, and 3. Will you look at that thing that's in the what Franz just said about her spells and just read it off to me?
Oh, the healing and support.
Okay, so, and anything like dark and cold related, right?
Darkness and shadows, debuffs and control, poison and web related. So she might have an animal ability.
Reaping Touch is a cantrip. It gets 4 of them. Okay.
I went ahead and did medicine since it shows that he can do healing and support.
Okay, there's no healing spells for her.
Well, it's just support, but maybe healing is through arcane of like where she can make like potions or whatever. Yeah, that's like my healing stat is I can make potions or something like that. Elixirs, maybe.
Well,
I'm not quite sure.
she's a paladin, ain't she? No, she's
No,
a
she's a
cleric.
cleric. Yeah.
I don't know, I'll just go through and add the level. Alright, the spells we need.
And I asked OOC if she's single and looking.
I feel like that's about to get shot.
That's why I said ask OOC. I wonder if the rest of our party's with us.
Oh, that's a
think
really
so,
good
'cause
idea. That's a really good question.
I think they are. Yeah, they are. The rest of our party's with us. I don't think our party can actually split up besides like on the certain map area that we are on.
That's a level 2 spell.
Dearest Princess Miriam, you are hereby summoned to the kingdom of far, far away for a royal ball in celebration of your marriage, at which time the king will bestow his royal blessing upon you and your Prince Charming. Beloved, the king and queen of far, far away.
Are you watching Shrek?
Yeah, Shrek 2 came on. I had something else playing before that. I can't even equip the crossbow.
Might just have to say it.
Well, I was going to see if I could at least equip it to my back, but I'm not that worried about it.
Want to be part of this family? You did? When you married me? Well, there's some fine treat for you.
It didn't fucking put the spells on there I clicked.
We are not going. That's fire.
What's the name of that place? The Gilded Quill?
Yeah. I mean, we're not allowed in there. Remember, that's
I'm
in that
asking.
town where we raided.
I know. I'm asking. OCC. Let's see what Franz says.
It appears that you are still wanted in Virales, the city where the Gilded Quill is located. Ilarion previously stated that you cannot waltz back into Virales because the guards are on high alert and the blacksmith will have everyone looking for them. So, while you aren't wanted by the Gilded Quill itself,
Yeah, we
the
still
city where
can't
it
enter.
resides
I
is not
figured it
safe
was
for
maybe
you at the
worth a
moment.
shot.
Yeah.
Can I ask Franz to wipe their memory?
I mean, you can try it.
I understand you'd like to clear your reputation with the blacksmith in Virales.
Nope.
But unfortunately, I don't have a
Nope,
tool
he
that
can't.
allows me to directly wipe a character's memory or change their perception of you. That kind of action would be a significant alteration to the game world's established narrative and would bypass the consequences of your past actions. You'll have to find another way to deal with the blacksmith and your wanted status in Virales. Perhaps there's a way to earn their favor, or maybe you'll need to find an alternative route into the city if you wish to return.
So my light bulb ideals are seek out a local bard to spread positive rumors offer the blacksmith a valuable service for free. Attempt to sneak into Valerius using a hidden path. Isn't Dennis's character a bard?
He's not wanted.
I know. Can I send?
Just send Dennis off to go do it.
Yeah.
You are currently in northeast Viralis, preparing to depart for the Infernal Archive at dawn with Cyrene. The city itself, as
We can seek out the guard captain, find a quiet place to meditate, head directly to the city gates. Interesting. Do you want to seek out the captain or head directly to the city gates?
I was thinking about calling it here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can pick up.
I mean, we're at a
whenever
pretty
you
good
guys get up.
stopping point right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I can't get these like next 7 spells in here, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Yeah, fuck you too. All right, I guess that's everything for today. Damn, well we got a lot done in 9 or 8.5 hours. 8 hours 40 minutes.
Doesn't feel like we got a lot done, but we did.
Well, we got 8 hours worth of shit done. Oh shit, let me go find somebody playing gamer. I'll go raid somebody with a whole 0 people watching. It could yell at me, it could not, who knows? Well, I mean, it's gonna work, so that's it.